It was worth it, yes!
Right there.
Now?
Right there. Yeah. Drop fell right there.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Give us super speed. Give us super speed.
I got it. Lucky few.
Yo, how is it going? Sorry. I know I'm like 20-ish minutes late. I was caught up with other stuff, okay? I rushed on as soon as I could. You know it's true? I didn't even have an energy drink with me, okay? So that's how you know. But really random side rant because I'm fucking annoyed. Bro, the word creep is fucking against Twitch moderation policy, bro. So I can't even have the word power creep in the fucking title. Fucking platform is dog shit, bro. Anyway, going past the part, dude, why am I speaking like I'm an actual idiot, dude? Going past that, I have a bunch of clips that the guys put on that I need to go through because apparently we had some funny shit, dude, that happened over the last couple of days. So I might check them out. We'll see whether or not they do get added into the B-roll, because I do want to get rid of a heap of clips that are in the B-roll. There's like a lot that are just like really old, people that aren't really around, that sort of stuff. I've been like removing them bit by bit. But yeah, so I'll be cleaning those up over the couple of days. But as for now, I will just get us onto some of the clips and stuff. Here we go.
Oh my god, Slippery.
Is this what I think it is? Holy.
Oh my god, Slippery, you are the luckiest man alive.
Dude. Bro, he was so lucky. Let's be honest. Dude, he should 100% be dead. That was insane. Wait. Dude. How did he survive that, bro? It must just be the angle, right?
I can't see, no. Oh my god.
Bro, he is so lucky. You know what? That one will get saved. We'll keep that one. I approve. Let's see what else we got.
You gave me super speed, you fuck!
God damn it, bro.
He does this every...
Look at him, dude. Look at my... dude, I even looked down at my bar. Okay? Look over here. Do you see it? It's not there. As I jump, I fucking get it. I just got it. It's still flashing. Bro, this guy's timing is fucking insane. Because I was waiting it out. I was waiting till he put it down. I'm like, okay, he's not doing it. Let me quickly jump, bro. And he fucking put it down.
You gave me super speed, you fuck!
Bro, he got me good. He got me good. That one added to the B-roll, dude. What else we got?
I'm staying inside.
We're holding. It's hold now.
Bro.
I'm staying inside.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually fucked up here. This was my bad. Okay, but I didn't want to give Digit the W, okay? I can be a bit petty, okay? I didn't want to actually give Digit the W, okay? So you know what I did? Just wait. You can see my brain ticking.
It's hold now. It's hold.
But now I'm thinking, wait for it.
If you've got a fucking rifle and you're greeting, you got the fucking rifle.
Bro, I'm like, there's no.
No.
I was like, dude.
I thought you were Condi. You're fucking trolling me.
Dude.
You're actually fucking trolling me.
I thought there was no ways that he was greeting, okay? And he was playing rifle, but there was a voice in the back of my head that was like, Nate, he's playing with a fucking rifle, okay? Dude, actually, let me move my camera. So I'm like, dude, there's no way he's playing with a rifle doing this to me, okay? And then when I check, okay, where is it? It's right here. Rifle burst, bro. Dude, I was like, you got, like, look at my face. Dude, look at my face. I'm like, bro, I'm fucking melee and this motherfucker's got a fucking rifle and he's making me stand out. Who?
You've got a fucking rifle and you're greeting. You got the fucking rifle and you're greeting. No, I thought you were Condi. You're fucking trolling me. You're actually fucking trolling me. I'm a melee build and you're a fucking range build and you're greeting that. You can eat my ass.
I was actually low-key. Oh man, I just didn't want to give him the W, bro. Okay, I just didn't want to give him the W. I was 100% in the wrong, dude. 100% in the wrong, and I was just like, nah. This motherfucker's rifle, I don't care. I'm like, this greedy motherfucker, I'm gonna give it to him too. Okay. Oh no, Divinity Original Sin clip. I fucking hasted the enemy, bro. Why didn't you put any of the stuff that happened before this, Slipper? I was getting raged before this, bro. I was getting raged before this, bro. I was getting flamed. I was just like, oh, okay. I also kind of changed my hotkeys, so I misclicked.
Wait, I used the wrong spell. No. Bro, why is it spelled there?
Look how fast he's going. What is it?
I'm so done. I'm so
Bro.
Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, that's not getting added to the B-roll. Okay. It's funny, but it's not getting added to the B-roll. Okay.
Lift me, I'm a rock. They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, get rid of Nate. He's just gonna get us in trouble.
You teleported me Slipper's rat. Well, that checks out.
I'm fucking done. I'm so fucking done. Who did that?
Manny.
Bro.
So fun.
He teleports the fucking rats, bro. I forgot about that, bro. Yep, that's getting added. That's getting added to the B-roll, baby. It's getting added 100%. That's a good one. I like it.
Let's go block his face.
Just. Okay.
Wait, the
Face.
squirrel! He's a traitor!
The squirrel. The stupid number.
Slipper, your fucking pet.
This girl is so stupid.
No, he was trying his best.
Can we kill him?
Bro.
Can we kill him?
The fucking rats, bro. And Manny had to go up and close the door again because of Slipper's pet running in. I should have killed that rat, dude.
This fight is so stupid. I swear to God, this fight is so stupid.
Shit, bro.
You want to
Ah, fuck, dude. That's good. That's good. I like it. Okay, what about this one? Let's see.
What is happening?
I don't want to get hit, bro.
Don't freeze us.
Do it.
I'm already dead, Maddie. Don't do it to me.
Don't do it. You,
Frozen.
All four.
He literally froze everyone, dude. Look, 1, 2, 3. Bro, it's not even like he froze us to like 1 or 2 of us. He froze all 3 of us, bro.
what the heck are we? So dumb.
Bro. Dude, I am locked in right there, dude. You can check by my neck. Bro, look at my fucking neck, bro. Dude, look at my neck, bro. Okay, I need to... Dude, we need to fix my posture, bro. Yeah, I need to fix my posture. I need to be like... Dude, I need to fix it, okay? It's actually bad. Bro, why does my chair feel so far back? Like, it doesn't feel like it's, like, forward enough, you know what I mean? Maybe I just need to go get my, neck thing, dude. I took it off because it used to annoy me. I'll go get it again. Fuck, bro. Yeah, that one's getting added. What is this one? No, because of the magic armor.
Oh, we're fucked.
No.
I think we can't kill them.
Oh, no.
Oh, how?
He resurrected you.
Bro. I want to see how far we can get.
What the fuck?
Bro, I have the continuation of this, okay? You think that's funny? Wait, there's the second half that makes it just as funny. Wait.
Please, heal me. No, don't heal me. Don't heal me, cause that girl's gonna slash me again.
Heal him. Heal him.
How did you heal him?
Don't heal me.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out how to use a red scroll. Sorry, boomer time.
You just can't. You can't just touch me.
I think it's a healing spell.
Why did you just rest me here? Nick.
This is what I see the moment that nigga's body bounces. Beautiful. I love it. Ah, fuck, dude. Alright, that was the last one. Alright. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll add them. I might cut them up so they're a bit shorter, some of them, but they're pretty funny. Alright, so I was having lunch today, right? And let me change to Gorse too. So I was having lunch today, right? And I saw this and I was like, oh, I was gonna type something long-winded, right? But I was like, nah, never mind. I'll wait, right? Till I get home. Because it's like a decent-ish thing to discuss. I'll give you a TLDR of basically my opinion. It might actually be an unpopular opinion, but I actually believe that ANET should do power creep, okay? I actually am pro power creep, okay? It's actually probably the least popular opinion, okay? Right? But with that being said, when I say I'm for power creep, I'm for power creep of probably about maybe like 2 or 3% per year per X-Pack. It's not a crazy amount. 2 or 3%, not that much. But over time, that 2 or 3% will actually end up being a lot. What I mean by that is if like, if I was to like take a calculator, right? And say, let's say like a DPS in the moment is like 36k, right? If you take that and you multiply that by like 102%, right? So, shit. Actually, let me do 1.3. Let me do 0.3. So 36. Okay, then you go up to like 37k. It's kind of fine. You do that again, goes up to 38. You do that again, 39. Then you're at 40. So this is like 36 is like 2020 roughly. I think 36 was like a decent DPS benchmark, and then a decent support benchmark was sitting at about like 30k, right? So where are we? We're about, I would say, 6 years later, right? We're sitting at about like, if I was to go to Snow Crows, right? I go to Snow Crows, I go to benchmarks, right? Like, we do have some insane benchmarks over here, right? Like a lot of them. But I don't believe that, like, it's gone up too much. Like, we're definitely sitting at, like, some 50kers, but majority of the DPS are sitting at, like, 37-ish, 36-ish. And I think this is just kind of the point of where they're going to be sitting. Like pre-VOE, I think 35 was usually like the higher end of somewhere some of them sat. So like, it's not the biggest deal, but I think so long as it's between like, I think like 3% is probably a healthy amount. 5% is like a little bit of a higher rough amount, but probably still acceptable. But the problem is over time, when you have those small incremental changes, it eventually adds up. And I think that's kind of where a lot of people are like feeling the change. So like this person here was saying like they did T4 fractals and everything kind of melted. But like there's currently like, I would say 2 to 3 things that like affect this. One is like, it depends on the people you play with, right? If you're playing with really good people, these bosses are going to look like they absolutely melt, okay? 2 to 3 good people will make fractals here, like even regular fractals, look insane, okay? But I think this is not unique. I think about 3 to 4 years ago, right? You love salad? Dude, I love salad too. So let me go to Wingman. So I was actually a little bit curious in relation specifically to, sorry. Wait, why are you taking me to my logs? I don't want my logs. I want fractals. So with a lot of fractals, right? There's something that might surprise people because he was saying in like a 3-year span, he was talking about like 2023. But when I went and had a look at 2023, so let's use December's balance patch. It might be a bit more lopsided because I think there was a lot more broken builds in December, and I don't think that people had managed to, I don't think people have managed to do as many of the builds in January. Like, I don't think we have as many people that have actually grinded for it to be good, like, time frame to look at. So like you look at the top logs, they're like, what? This is Momus. This is like 32 seconds, like 34, 35, you know, roughly around there. So it's like, okay, so like the bests are usually in the 30s and then 40s is the higher. If I go all the way down to like early 2023, right? The best logs are like even lower. The best log is even lower by 2 seconds. Now there's less high tier logs. Now, if I open this in a new tab, this could be people strength boosting, which I think... Why can I not repost this log? I don't really want to trust it if I can't repass it. Regardless, this is like, okay, 30 seconds, still kind of insane. So it's like, it's even lower. It might just be the patch. So if I was to go look at maybe May, they may have fought fixed something that came out. 29 seconds is the top. So even more broken, arguably. But the one thing I noticed is there's actually less people with the low time frames. Okay, bro. Let me repass. So it might just be the case Blade Swan was broken during this time. But like, there was stuff that was pumping, right? But I did notice that like on average, the group DPS did go up, right? So it's definitely like a lot of people. But I think overall what's ended up happening is that the overall DPS on average of people has actually gone up. Because they've got a lot more people here in the 34 than the 30 times. Now, it could just be that I looked at Mama and Mama was unique. So I went and looked at Syax too. Syax was roughly the same. So what this told me was that the higher numbers actually weren't that good. So we got like 21s, 22s, 23s, 24s, 25s, right? Like this is the time frames. Now there is a DPS check that does jump the time frame on Syax like quite significantly. If you manage to DPS it to 66% before he starts the channel, you skip the 33% spread. But this is not something that was unique to that time, to current time frame. People were doing it even then. So 21 seconds, the top is 15 seconds, right? Which is like even lower than what we've got here. Like this is an insane like time for Syax. I would repass it just because I want to see. Yeah, they're not even strength boosting. They must be doing something. Is this sunspot boost? No, it couldn't be. It could be, maybe. But I highly doubt that this would actually be in the... Yeah, but for the most part, they're not even strength boosting. They don't even have relics. But, so that's the weird thing is that like, even now, like the overall DPS in the player base has gone up. And I think on average, people have improved quite a bit more. Because these times, like you can see there's a much bigger spread in the times. Now I wasn't too involved in that time, so I could be wrong or I could be missing something. But it seems to be the case that on the higher end, it's roughly the same. But on the mid end, it's definitely gone up. And I think maybe that's where a lot of the like difference is felt. So I think there's a lot more people playing the game now than there was 3 years ago. We got a lot of people from WoW. We got a lot of people from FF14. We got a lot of people from New World. And I think the overall skill level of the player base at large has also improved drastically. So you'll see these sort of numbers will likely go up quite heavily for that amount. Don't look at my Renegade DPS. I'm kind of trash at the moment. And so this was the case for a lot of them that I looked at because I was kind of curious. I think Skorvold, I think, was one of the ones that was quite a bit more now than it was back then. But it was something I found interesting because I was like, oh, I thought maybe 3 years ago the damage would be quite a lot lower, but at least seems on the higher end that it's not. Now, there was stuff that could have been potentially abused at that time frame, but I don't actually think it was that much worse. Now, that being said, Fractals cares a lot more about burst than it does about DPS overall. And I think a lot of people have started to figure that out with regards to at least Pug Fractals, right? Like they're figuring out to like, oh, play power, and just that burst matters. So for this, I actually don't think Fractals has experienced that big power creep. I think maybe the Condi CMs have experienced it slightly more. But at this point in time, the regular CMs for Fractals are like so much more well understood by the community that I think you got a lot of people just doing more damage overall. Like you do definitely have these DPS benchmarks, but this isn't reflective of Fractals because for the most part, it matters how much burst you can do. And then I think a lot of people also mentioned that now they changed omnipods so that when you have an omnipod, if you use it, everyone in your squad gets the omnipod. Whereas I think previously, if only one person had it, only one person would have the omnipods. And usually in T4s, you would have just like that 1 or 2 people playing DPS without any of the pots, right? And then they would just do like drastically less damage than everyone else. But you do have a lot of people that are saying insane stuff like, oh, up to 20k difference is justice, you know, like 66% of builds. Like 6 years ago, 2020, it's kind of an exaggeration. Yeah, Omnipot really juiced it. Like this person was playing T4s, so it's definitely the case. Like you get like 2 to 3, like if you get 1 or 2 like Giga gamers in the group, right? Like stuff will just melt. Like you will experience a big change. I think people don't realize that, and like because the amount of people on the top end has increased quite a lot over time, I think you're more likely now to run into those people on the top end that you might have been in the past. And I think that's why it looks this way to someone who's just come back after like 3 years. But I don't believe that the actual power creep is as big as what people make it out to be, because these insane skips existed like for a lot of years. Like just not as many people were knowledgeable about them because they weren't as like well spread in the community. They need to rework the AR system, and fractals might be good. Dude, people talk about this all the time, but honestly, I don't think they should rework it. It's unpopular of an opinion to have, but I think it's good for people to have to be forced to go through the entire T4s all the way up. Like, it's a bit annoying to like set it up, right? But for the most part, it's like I understand the reason why it exists, because even now, right, I see a lot of people complaining like after quick plays and stuff that they get people in their group that don't know mechanics, they don't know what to do and that sort of stuff. And I think going through like tiers 1 to 3 kind of like low-key pushes them to understand what they need to do so that when they get to T4 groups and they wipe, they don't just get flamed. Now, people still get flamed and it will always happen, but I think you lower the amount of people getting flamed by having that. Does it suck having to do it? Yes, but like if you do fractals regularly, getting +9 infusions isn't bad. Getting +9 stat infusions, oof, that's a bit rough. But the amount of people who are rocking like +5 infusion, like +9 +5 infusions is not a lot of people. Like you don't need that for fractals. Like if you're just learning, like playing a class in fractals for the first few times, you're probably never even interacting with that system anyway. And if you are, you're probably like, you could probably learn more from just going and like practicing the class more, at least for now. Like it's a minimal change of like having stat infusions, but when you're on the top end, it matters more. Only for like CM raids, LCMs is really important. CM fractals, I wouldn't say it's important. Like, so long as you have +9 infusions and you're at 150 AR, you're good. You're juiced. Like, even still, something that people don't say to people that play fractals is always try to work towards getting fractal god over time, because you get more loot from the boxes. And if you do fractals regularly, it ends up being more money. Like, yeah, there is a cost to it, but overall, think of it sort of like a cash investment. You know what I mean? So overall, my feeling, okay, this power creep should actually exist, but I think about 3% per year at most. Like, over time, it's going to look like, oh yeah, the game is insane, right? And then people are going to go back retrospectively and they're going to be like, oh, the damage is way too high. They need to nerf it down, bring it in line. But dude, fuck it. The problem is, if you don't have some level of power creep, then, you know, the game's just not going to be all that fun. People aren't going to get hyped. They're not going to feel excited for the new specs. And it's like, dude, sometimes, okay, having something be broken is fun in and of itself, you know? And it's like, why leave all the breaking mechanics, all that sort of fun stuff to only the people doing like the insane, like top 0.01%? Like, it's not fun. Alright? I think it's fine. Let people like try to push and, you know, give them a little bit of a nudge every now and again, you know? Even now, like, oh, you got people who may be complaining that like, oh, Ura LCM is no longer a challenge. But bro, people like, what would you prefer? That we go back to the damage numbers we had when Ura LCM came out, and everyone to get the clear has to go and farm the tunnels for like 5 minutes before every pull, just so they have enough damage to do Ura LCM? Is that what level we want to like nerf the power back down to? Like, I'm sorry, that's cringe, dude. It's not really what you want the power to be at. Yeah, I'm living in the pond, bro. Oh, and they had people just sitting in the pond rezzing them, okay? And then they rezzed it, come back later, and then ANET like hot fixes that after Snowcross gets the kill. And now people have to go farm the tunnel. Luckily now we have damage to the level where you don't actually need to do the tunnel anymore, right? Like you could either play the Willbender comp or, you know. Hot take, they should make boon coverage not 100% uptime. You want to know an even hotter take I have, Quinn? Okay, and it's probably, I think it's in my comments somewhere on Reddit. I actually think that they should make boon uptime 100% possible with 0 boon duration. Okay? However, the damage cost for running a boon DPS should be about 25% of a DPS. So if DPS are doing 40k, boon DPS should be sitting at about 35k. The ones that are hard to play should be sitting at about 36. The reason that I say that is because if you make it so boon uptime is not 100%, the people that are going to be hit the hardest is not going to be the end game players. You know, I'm not going to be affected. Speedrunners aren't going to be affected. No one's going to be affected. The people are going to be affected the most are going to be the people at the bottom end, the people where the floor is, because those people are going to struggle the most because they're not going to be able to apply prot when it's needed. They're not going to be able to, you know, apply the other stuff. I think it's much better for ANET to lean into, like, what's it called? Yeah, and I agree with you. Like, I think boon, like, it used to be back in the day, punching over 30k DPS on a boon DPS class was rare. You used to get like the rare ones that would do like 33, maybe 34 was on the high end. Now our high end, okay, pre-VOE specs was sitting at about 36, 37, maybe 38. You know, the outliers being... And everyone has respective buffs. I don't know what respective buffs are exactly. I'd have to look that up. I like the way our current system works, and I'll explain it later. But currently, like, our boon DBS do way too much damage. Conduit and Ritualist need to be nerfed into the fucking ground, okay? People that played Quick Conduit were, Quick Ritualist were crying when it got hit with like a 20% nerf, okay? It was sitting at like 51k as a boon DPS class, okay? And people were crying. They're like, oh, Ritualist is dead. Ritualist is still doing 41k damage, okay? If I go to the benchmarks, okay, and I go, okay, what does quickness? Okay, where's it sitting? Now I'm gonna level with you. This build is not as hard as Firebrand to play. It should not be doing more damage than Firebrand. Alright? This build offers so much healing, so much protection, on-demand stability, mobility. You have so much tankiness. Like, this build needs to be nerfed into the ground. Okay? Quickness Berserker needs to be nerfed down a little bit, but Quickness Berserker offers absolutely nothing to your team besides quickness. It offers no might, nothing else. It should probably be a bit higher than the other ones that provide more than just quickness, but it's hard for ANET to find a balance of what the boons they provide, the DPS it does. And it's like, oof. Like, Quick Gale Shot does a lot of damage. A lot of our boon DPS do a lot of damage. Like, even Boon Chronomancer, I would say that Boon Chronomancer should be doing more damage than Ritualist because the build is harder to play. Okay. It provides nothing more than quickness. Okay. It doesn't provide much might. Like, Ritualist provides 25 might, protection, a little bit of protection, and some healing. Okay. This build is actually disgusting. Okay. You want to know what's funny, dude? Is there is no reason to play DPS Reaper. You know why? If I was to go to just no boon, damage type, power, and I go to Necromancer, okay. There is a 1k difference, okay, between power quickness Ritualist and power Reaper. Like, bro, I'm sorry. It needs a nerf. But Ritualist players will cry. Sorry, I've actually been ranting for a while. And our Fractals is in 3 minutes. So I'm going to be chewed out if I'm not on time. By Sir Carrot. But oh yeah, besides the point. The reason why I think that Boon DPS, right, should be accessible to people with 0 boon duration, okay, is I am a firm believer that when you're learning the build, alright, that is a boon DPS, that you should be putting on extra boon duration, okay? And what that allows people that are newer to the game to do is it allows people that are newer to the game to just add more boon duration to their gear to supplement their boon uptime, without making it to the points of like, oh, you need 40% boon duration just to upkeep the boon in and of itself. Because a lot of people that are newer to the game aren't going to be able to do that. I remember there was a time when I played in a group and someone loved Mesmer, but they couldn't upkeep the boons on the boon Mesmer. And they, like, the thing was just put more boon duration on it. 9 out of 10 times if you're a boon DPS, and you're not giving your boon, the damage the overall damage of the group that is being lost by you not giving permanent quickness is more than the damage you have by min-maxing your build so you have the minimum boon duration required. If you can maintain the quickness during phase times, then it's different. But if you can't, then you kind of have to add more boon duration. Going back to what Jen said earlier, the reason why for a lot of people, the way our fractals the way our boons currently work, why it's so strange for people is because other MMOs, they have a trinity. A lot of people get told in Guild Wars 2 we do not have a trinity. This is not true. Our trinity is just different. We have an alack giver, we have a quickness giver, then we have a DPS. Those are our 3 roles. Okay? Now, one of the 2 boon DPS will always be a healer. In most cases, when you get to speed running and other stuff, you end up not having a healer, but you still have those 2 booners being the DPS variants of themselves to some extent. And what that allows is like a level of funness where it's like, okay, you can kind of like push numbers, you can kind of be like a celestial healer if you want, you don't need that much healing, you know. It allows flexibility that's kind of fun to the build, right? And I think for a lot of people as well, like the healer in Guild Wars 2 is like, it is the anchor of the group every single time. Because if you have a bad healer, you will feel it. Because the healer is not only your healer, but they're also your tank. And so they have a lot of responsibility of not only keeping themselves alive, but also keeping the group alive. It makes it very hard to learn to play. And I think it's a lot of responsibility because I think people are used to in a lot of MMOs. If you play a healer, your role's like, I don't mean to be like pretty mean, but it's like you're actually, why am I on this class? I should be on my other Revenant. Your boot doesn't have as much importance as like you just press your heal buttons on the people. That's kind of it, you know. But in our game, baby, if you're a healer, you gotta lock in, you know, you gotta be paying attention, you know. It's daunting, but I think it's also like a fun thing. I like it. as like a concept. Like it can be frustrating if you're playing with people that are kind of getting stuck on fights as heal, but for the most part, it's pretty fun. Now, I didn't see what did they say? Respective buffs? I think Guild Wars 2 does need to lean more into like the respective buff category, maybe, if I'm understanding this correctly. But I'm assuming this is like unique buffs, right? 2-minute burst windows where Potty Auride raid roughs are aligned for maximum damage. I can understand what you're saying. This is more like having massive cooldown skills that do a lot of damage. We kind of have this with Defiant Spas, except it's a much shorter period of time. Like in Guild Wars 2, to get a lot of damage when you start like min-maxing stuff, you want to get a lot of your damage skills in right after a break bar occurs because of the added damage from Defiance being broken. Which is kind of like this, but different. Now, a lot of raids don't have exposed debuff for when you break Defiance bars. I think ANET should actually go back and add it. I think it's a good thing to have in the game, but a lot of people might not like that change. But I honestly think that like people should be rewarded for doing mechanics correctly, right? And breaking a Defiance bar, whether you like it or not, is doing a mechanic, you know? Yeah, and like, I'm gonna be honest, like in most other games, if your healer is like average or bad, you're not gonna feel it, right? In Guild Wars 2, if your healer is bad, you're most definitely gonna feel it because your boons are gonna drop, right? And if they're bad at healing, you're gonna feel it because your healing is gonna drop. Now, healing people in Guild Wars 2 is kind of easier. I forget everything, but I'm not too deep to go back and start. Look, Elementalist, unfortunately, is like a really fun class to play. I just think that core Elementalist is like very squishy. And so it's a lot of like... Ellie is like a fun class, but like for a lot of people, it's just not new player friendly. Like playing a new player friendly class like makes a massive difference to people playing the game. But for some people that might not stick. Like I know there's some people, right? I think, who was it that I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of someone that played Mesmer, and they tried it previously, and they tried, I think it was Elementalist or like Ranger or something, and it just didn't stick, right? And it's because like they found the Mesmer more enjoyable, and it's like that's ideally what ends up mattering more, right? For people, it's like what class they like enjoy more. Like unless you're doing like the highest tier of content, you know, like LCMs and that sort of stuff, or you're doing speedrunning, like you can play whatever class you want, right? And it's not going to matter. Like every class at the moment has a power DPS build, a heal build, a quickness build, and a, you know, like a Condi DPS build. Ideally, like there is some that is missing, right? Like Necromance is missing like a good power alacrity build. I really wish that they reworked Ritualist to give alacrity to kind of fill that gap for Necromancer, but they kind of gave a quickness, which is kind of weird because Harbinger exists, right? Like there's no niche that's needed for quickness for that class, but it is what it is. And I think, yeah, you also learn on a squishier class to like avoid damage. I think the other thing that for a lot of people is weird is like the way our DPS works is like everyone's kind of in melee range of the boss. There's no like ranged DPS. Like there is for like one boss in the game, maybe like 2 or 3 if you count Pylon Kiting. Sorry, just want to make sure I'm not paying attention. But it's one of those things, like, Decima has, like, ranged DPS, like a ranged group and a melee group, because, like, some of her mechanics target the people furthest out from her. That's, like, fine. Wait, why am I hitting a random guy? Dude, I'm not even paying attention. I didn't swap onto 10 energy. shows how much attention I'm playing. But like for the most part, the game is fun, right? Like, I think for a lot of people that play Guild Wars 2, once you play it for a long time, like, I think if you like builds or like games that are a lot more slower paced, Guild Wars 2 isn't as enjoyable for you. But I think for a lot of people, like the fast-paced rotations, you know, like it gives a lot of level where people can like improve and feel the skill expression of the classes. And there's like enough like low intensity builds that like even people that don't want to try that sort of stuff aren't really excluded. Like apart from maybe like the LCMs, like even the CMs you could do, you would just have to play like for Condi bosses, Condi DPS, for power bosses, power DPS. But for the most part, it's doable. Even hitting like 50% of bench, I'm pretty sure you could like clear most of the CMs. So long as you're doing the mechanics. Rip, I think we're meant to be out of the instance. Sorry, they usually pre-clear our fractals so we can speedrun the T4s a bit faster. Yo, we have the rod. Oh, I thought we had the rod on Boon DPS. Boon heal. Rip. Oh, I dodged too early. That's awkward.
Defense, then Ash Legion, fall in. Fury is mine.
Bro, they cleared it and they didn't leave any crystals on the ground for us. Oh, we need out of combat so they can respawn. Wait, I'm rocking the wrong weapons.
Despite I am awesome.
How do you get this? No, the Mistlock Sanctuary is like a pass key. Pass keys are usually like gem store items that give you like a convenience area that you can go to. Like there's a few of them. There's Mistlock Sanctuary, there's 1,000 Pavilions, there's like a few. But it's mainly a convenience item. Like most people just go to fractals through Lion's Arch. Like the main thing in Guild Wars 2 is like the shop in Guild Wars 2 is mainly to do with cosmetics and like convenience things, which is a bit annoying. But for the most part, they don't really matter that much. Like the only thing they have really is some crafting stations and like access to like certain areas, right? And even still, if you want, right, you could just exchange your gold to gems. Like for the most part, myself, right? I pretty much the only time I pay Guild Wars 2 is one when an expansion comes out. I pay them. Oh, I need to be on a different class. Is when an expansion comes out, I buy the expansion. Every other time I just convert my gold to gems if I want something from the gem store. And it's usually just like character slots, build expansions, that sort of stuff. And there's a lot of people that do that. So like I think overall you probably end up paying less than you do with like a sub MMO. But then that being said, there is people that will whale and buy like every single skin. Right? And those people, you know, people might not like them, but you want a hot take, they lower the gem prices for me, so I love them. I get to buy my cosmetics at a cheaper gem price because of them. And I mean, at the end of the day, right, unless they're paying raid sellers with gold to get titles and stuff, like, it's not going to make them any better at the game. Wait, where's my character? Am I blind? Oh, it's because it's on its Scourge. I'm, like, looking at it.
Replenishing.
But like some people will look at that and be like, oh, pay to win. And I mean, hey, you know what? No matter what payment model you have, okay, there's going to be pros and cons to it, okay? And I think I'd rather have this model than stuff that's like Aeon 2, where I got to gamble and have the power creep be that like, oh, if I don't gamble, I don't have the damage. You know what I mean? Or if I'm not a whale, I'll never be competitive. It's not fun. Would feel like I'm working 2 jobs, dude. Which just isn't fun. Oh shit, I'm on Scourge. I'll fix my build after this. I mean, whip. I'm trolling. I need out of combat. Explains why I couldn't change builds. Come back. Wait, no, I just got hit with it. Bro, is it that fucking wisp? It is. Whatever. We're almost done anyway. Bro, why isn't... Okay, now it's letting me change templates, bro. Bro, I'm on absent-minded today. A recipe unlocks are account-wide. Most things in this game are account-wide. So, like, legendary armor is account-wide. Legendary armor is usually something that you can grind and unlock. Like, usually it's either tied to, like, a game mode. So, like, there's PvP, legendary armor, legendary ring, legendary backpack. But they don't have all the legendaries, right?
On my mark. Attack.
Go, make for the pass. If only one reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison your bearkin again.
Yeah, we're in.
Bring your people to me instead of driving them away. We can build a world without loss, without grief. Oh no, that peace is all Silken Weir wanted for.
Are you still with me?
Nice.
So you asked why I like our current build system. Stuff like this. Currently we have no heal, right? Which is a good time. I enjoy that.
She wanted to go home to her family. She wanted to feel the sun again.
Shit, I didn't save my cleanse.
nothing
Hell yeah.
or of sacrifice.
Wasn't a good run for me.
No
I played like a bit
and
bad.
have none to give. Empty you
For
are.
news regarding gearing would be
Empty
Gear
and
1
alone.
Ascended.
Poor, wretched thing.
You want a power one. Definitely a power DPS. Power DPS, 100% for fractals. Alright, with some of these, I might not talk as much. Because I have to, like, lock in way more. Oh, shit. That doesn't matter.
I am mighty. Maban. Pick a god and thank her for your
Let me change, please. Let me change.
dead. Akeem and Boss. Waiting sorrows. There they are. The ones that killed Boss.
Damn it, I should have tethered one of them.
Back me up!
Always tried to like Scrapper, dude. Based. And not just any Scrapper. It's got to be the quick one. Like, people might not realize this, but the boon DPS classes in this game will do more damage, right, than just a DPS class without boons. And it's kind of weird because you would think, oh, a DPS class would always do more damage, right? But it's not the case. Yeah, Quick Scrap is goated in open world as well. I would say Quickness Herald is the other option, but the problem with Quickness Herald is it doesn't have Condi Cleanse. That's the one thing it lacks. Which is fine. I think every build should have the thing they lack, right? Like, if I had it my way, bro, I would play Power Quick Conduit for Whispering Soul there, but the problem is I can. We just don't have the sustain if I play it, and we also don't have the...
Protected.
like, cleanse. But also, we're kind of playing without a healer, so it makes sense that there's going to be stuff that we kind of lack, right? Okay, we have no pain, no gain. I've got boon rip.
This is our fight.
I need a CC. Oh, nice. Just help push me away. Appreciate it.
Fate, me, back me up. Lieutenant, take the field.
But yeah, Scrap is just innately tanky, right? Because it gives itself barrier based on how much... Ooh, he really needs healing. Just because, like, the damage you deal gets you a barrier. Like, if you look at the Scrappers, they constantly have, like, a shit ton of barrier.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Scarn is higher in the tower. Dagda, a portal? I'm still collecting my strength.
There. I'll look for Waiting Sorrow and check on the rest.
To you, Materia belongs to no one. They bow to selfish deities for fun. You refuse to harness its power, but you can feel it.
Oh shit, I just realized I probably have told Mag about the one problem with Quick Vindy. I was busy selling it like crack to people, dude. No, that's not the one. This one. I need to make heal food. I forgot. I was meant to do it yesterday when I was lagging.
I don't have enough energy.
What? Wait, does that mean we get... Yeah, we get it earlier than usual. No, fuck. If that... What did he get? Is that glut? Oh.
Fast as the wind.
I mean, just switch to stop. You don't lose that much on conduit because you get some damage from your skills and not just like the other ones. No, we had to go to rotation on the last one too. It's unfortunate. Yeah, taunt remove the boons. We're good.
We must renew us. None may harm you while I am here.
Should be slam next. I think that expired. Oh.
Close to dying. None may harm you while I am here.
Let's go. Let me eat the despairs, bro. Thank you. Okay, I got that moon ripped. Fucking hate. No pain, no gain.
Treasure.
Well, let's go. But yeah, I definitely think that the power conduit is actually like, dude, it is, dude. If you loved playing Herald, go play power conduit. That build is broken at the moment. Like, dude, go play it. Enjoy it while it lasts, because A-Net's probably gonna absolutely clap its cheeks. Go to CC, go to DPS as a boon class. Ooh, man, so good. Can I have like 2 minutes? Oh no, I should have enough time at odds. No, I should have enough time at odds. Do I actually have a I don't think I have one. I'm trying to think. I don't get the full value out of this on Scorevold. I don't get it in P1, but or in the remaining ones. I'll keep it for now.
Time for a revolution! Lieutenant, take the field! I have ordnance incoming!
My hatred can't be...
That was good. That was good. That was good. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Defense, then offense.
I'm doing this terribly, bro. I'm gonna go down. Fuck.
Time for a revolution!
The anger, the rage, it must be unleashed!
I hate Flux Bomb!
I refuse to suffer defeat! Die!
Bro, the most scuffed run of my life, bro. You, those instabs, bro. Don't worry, 4 more days of Flux Bomb, dude. 4 more days of depression. Hi.
Getting healthier.
Bruh.
Getting healthier.
It should be off cooldown. But yeah, they are account bound.
On the double!
Fury is mine.
Lieutenant, take the field! Ash Legion, fall in! We are Legion!
Finally,
Me and Carrot taking it in turns.
Make peace with your death, heroes.
Sorry, we have changed a few classes, so some of us trying to get used to like new, like, free bursts.
Getting healthy.
So we're gonna have some resets.
Stand your ground. Fuck. My hatred can't be bound any longer.
Shh, don't tell people I started in the wrong legend, bro. They don't even know that information, bro. It's not important. Bro, I am just getting fucked today, dude.
Cast down the oppressors.
I forgot to put my portal down. I need to lock the fuck in. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I'm playing like trash today.
Quickly.
It's okay, goon partner, true.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Carrot knows just what to say to me.
What is possessing you?
Lieutenant, take the field. Bring the thunder.
My hatred can't be bound any longer.
This is our fight. Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
I have returned to fight at your side. It must be unleashed.
Move, soldier.
Fuck me, bro. What is it? I hate. I hate the instabs today. I hate the instabs today, bro. The fucking blind, bro. We're so bad. Ah. Pull away with the. We usually do them. We're usually fine. I just need to lock in. I need to lock in. I need to be better. I actually kidnapped the RB with my portal. Oh, dude, it's one of those days. It's fine. It happens, dude. It happens. It happens, dude. We will always have good days. We'll always have bad days. It happens.
Stand your ground. Fury is mine.
Move, soldier.
I have returned to fight at your side. My hatred can't be bound any longer.
Dude, I'm getting better with my opener now. I'm pretty happy with that. What the fuck happened to all my HP, bro?
Signal the Citadel.
I demand that you release me. The anger, the rage.
Ah, dude, fucking toxic trail, bro. It's over. It's over.
Now it's on. Getting help. I'm amazing.
I hate talk. Dude, it's literally one instab up to the other. It's just fucking me in the ass, dude. They didn't even get, the enemy didn't even attack yet, bro. I was boosted today. I just, ooh. Oh, it's frailty as well, dude. Oh. Bro, it's such a bad combination. Oh no, dude. I'm like, dude, where's all my HP going? I'm like, I'm not taking attacks that hit me that hard, and now it makes sense. It all makes sense now. Alright, so I wanted to replace Severance with Force. There you wish you had no pain. Yeah, true. I actually do wish I had no pain, no gain, bro. I mean, the anoms on the islands are usually fine.
Disengaging.
I'll respawn. I don't even know why I went through the portal. Would have been faster just to GG and respawn. Unless carry gets bled. Oh.
Fury is mine.
Whee! Dude, that timing is always so much fun.
Getting up might makes me right. Defense.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Back me up.
Oh, that hurts, bro.
Quickly. Getting healthy.
Move, soldier.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Back me. Lieutenant, take the field. Warband in position. Ash Legion, fall in.
Defense, then offense.
I did that because I thought my Aegis got stripped. We're good.
Don't fight,
Should be around here. Come on, come on. I fucked up.
This is getting serious.
What am I doing? Why did I fuck it? I am actually trolling. I'm so trash today.
On the double.
Bro. I was in the wrong weapon set, bro. I need to be in Greatsword because you got Paralyzation where I won't CC all 4 of those spirits. I was wrong in Sword like an idiot. Yeah, I've been blush.
Never surrender.
You have to end now.
Kill shot.
Let's see how well I know him. Let's see. Okay, we got this.
Fury is mine.
You have to end now.
The time is at hand for a reckoning. Back me up. Move, soldier.
You'll always feel suffering is forever.
Fight me. I've got the target.
I forget that bug with the thing.
We are Legion.
Don't fight, Unwakened. Hold on to the hurt. Squeeze it tight. I've seen it. It all ends.
Iron Legion.
Never
On the
stops.
double.
Yes. Unwakened.
Crash 1 for me. Sorry. So there's an interaction with the spirit. If you go too far away from it, it doesn't actually CC. Hey, Pan. Oh man, today's the day for me. Holy. Should be fine though.
Getting healthier.
Good shot, actually, Carrot. I've completely forgot about them.
Defense, then offense.
soldier. Lieutenant, take the field.
Bruh. Holy fuck, that was early.
Defense, then offense. Getting healthier.
Never surrender.
What am I doing today, bro?
Ash Legion, falling.
Bro, what am I actually doing today?
Awkward social interactions.
Are you insane? I'd harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Ordnance incoming.
Overriding reactor
Warband in
initialization
position.
program.
Oh no, we had a discussion earlier about power creep and yeah. Like it's not as high as people make it out to be, but it definitely exists to some extent.
Defense, then offense. Subject selected for temporal realignment. DDR stability, 80%.
Bro, I'm struggling out here.
Stop. The concept. I'd harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Warband in position.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
Now you're in my domain. I set the parameters.
Corporeal realization by quarantine or accept detonation.
Stop. The consequences of your actions could be cut. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Warband in position.
Yeah, I do need a little bit more.
Enough of this. Your time ends now.
Bro, the no pain, no gain. Oh, not the no pain, no gain. The fucking toxic trail, dude. Oh, nice. Just target.
I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
That was a horrible run for me, dude. That was awful. It's okay. Now we had to discuss earlier about the actual power creep earlier. Personally, TLDR, I'm pro power creep. I think that every X-Pack they should have maybe like 2 to 3% power creep. Okay, probably an unpopular opinion, but I have it regardless.
They look angry. Be careful.
And then other than that, like the power creep today isn't as bad. I think the player base has just gotten a lot better. Like if you go on the top end of a lot of like DPS for like a lot of the bosses, right? Like if you go on the top DPS for like a lot of bosses, even if I go 3 years ago and I look at like Mama's record, like the record for like Mama and a lot of the other DPS fights is actually roughly like similar. Oh, you carrot. Yeah. You wanted to be the one to do it now. He's got it.
Quickly.
I do the other one now. I'm 100% gonna forget, by the way.
Might makes me right.
Bro, today is such a day, dude. I was me as well. But like the thing is, if you add 2 or 3% power creep over time, you're gonna end up with the DPS numbers we're at currently, right? Like, if you add 2 or 3% from like 2020, like, you're probably gonna end up DPS wise where we are now, which is fine. But I don't know. I know people probably disagree, but I think it's nice having like builds that are like insane damage, you know, and then you like nerf them down to where they're like feasible levels. Like, I think the DPS at the moment is probably still a bit too high. They need to nerf it down, maybe another 5 or 6%.
Quickly.
Oh wait, shit.
Might makes me right.
Time for a revolution.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Ordnance incoming. This is our fight. Ordnance incoming.
Oh, fuck. That was my bad, team. I didn't open it. Habit. I was too locked in, bro. Habit. Fuck Soul Beast. Dude, such a based individual.
Might make fury is mine.
He gets it, bro. DH is the current one, dude, that you gotta do. You gotta play. It's a broken build of the patch, dude. I feel like he's gonna hate me for doing that. I just stole this fucking thing. I can't cleanse you, buddy. I don't have cleanses. I mean, I do if I swap the stuff, and I do have a template with stuff in it. Power creep for Horizon Inspiration is not great as it trivializes a lot of content. Yeah, but like, if you think about it, like, how much is 2 or 3% really gonna do in the grand scheme of things? Like, for the higher end of players, it's gonna trivialize it. But like, I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, even on the higher end of stuff, like the overall, like, the overall DPS, like, isn't, like, I think the ones that have been hit the hardest with the power creep, actually, in fractals, like, sorry, the ones that have been hit the hardest with power creep is probably the Connie fights, more so than the power fights. Because the power fights in fractals don't actually give a shit about the overall damage or, like, DPS of classes. They only really care about the burst of classes. And there was a period of time where they nerfed Power Soul Beast's burst overall down from, like, 120k down. Currently, I think the highest burst is, like, not as high as what that is. Dude, Gorsival was always like that. Like, Gorse, unfortunately, I agree with you, cats. But you know what they should do? You want to know a hot take? They should make a Gorsival CM. Okay? That's what they should do. All the bosses that don't have CMs in Wing 1, give them CMs, baby. That's what I want. I think that is a better thing to do. Because honestly, if you think about it, the current issue is not that it doesn't, is that it's trivialized. It was always trivialized. We're just, me and you are looking at through rose tints and goggles. Gorseval was never that hard. I remember probably in about 2022, people did Gorseval without wearing armor, and they didn't do updrafts. Just let that sink in. They didn't have armor, and they didn't do updrafts. Oh, I actually just burned without. Oh.
I'm amazing. We must rise and return to the fight. Bring the thunder.
No.
To battle.
That was actually a decent burst for me, bro. Look at that. Ooh, I like that. Do I still have port? How come they all have port? What the fuck? Now, well, carrot me and you're running. Bullshit, bro.
Lieutenant, take the field. Ordnance incoming.
Oof. Hey, it wasn't me this time. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think a lot of people, because like everyone does their full clears every week, and I think it would be a lot of fun if they had CMs for the ones that don't have it, and they go back and they like tweak some of them. Because like that's content where it's like long hanging fruit. You probably don't have to make like a full new raid wing. We got this, okay. I think I messed up my opener a little bit as well.
Time for a revolution. Lieutenant, take the field. Ash Legion, ordnance
I fucked up. Yeah, hell yeah, it doesn't matter, baby. Not optimal.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Dude, why did I F3 that? I'm actually fucking trolling, bro.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
Do they want a GG? Do they want a GG? I'm surprised because we didn't get the CC. I think we're over time though. That's probably why. We're usually a bit further on. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
Defile my birth chamber. All your fears. All your delirium. Feeding me.
Moving from Kata, barely hitting 40k. Bench 42 game medium bench is scary.
Iron Legion, put your back.
Awareness grows by the moment.
Did I miss my CC? I must have. I think I didn't delay it enough.
Bring the thunder!
The Ouroboros turns eternally. Vine and serpent entwined.
So I think if you look at Snowcrows, you'll see the median bench. Like the median bench was sitting at 40k like 2 years ago. So like going up like 2k median's fine. I think the problem is that we have a bunch of overliers at the moment that are way too high up. And a lot of the power creep is actually like focused more so in the boon DPS department than it is. And I did it again. I need to stop talking, bro.
Bring the thunder! I cannot be the last of my kind. The time, Iron Legion, put your best into it.
I'm having a fucking day today, dude.
I'm always achieving greatness.
That's okay. Condi CMs is my time to shine. The thing is, cats, is I think in EOD, yeah, like the damage difference is different, but like, what do you think? So you want to know something actually very interesting, cats? Twin Largos isn't actually a Condi boss. It never was. The only reason it was a Condi boss was for one specific condition that existed that was extremely powerful, and that was confusion. That was the only reason it was a Condi boss. Now, something a lot of people don't actually know is one of the two bosses in Twin Largos, I believe it's Canute, takes additional power damage. He has lower base armor than every other rated counter. It's about 5%. And that was why, and to this day, people still play him just because for that reason. Because that's just carried over. Like people are still like, oh yeah, it's a Condi boss, 100%, right? Like playing power takes a lot more effort on Twin Largos. Like you just have to line up your burst windows, but it's definitely doable. It's not. Like, dude, I've played with, who was it? It was Swoos, Ethan, and,
I see. Something in the dark.
Sorry, Swoos, Austin, and Vienna, right? And, dude, they used to pump, dude. Swoos on Bladesworn, man, that guy on TL would be clapping the cheeks of even Arby, right? On Bladesworn. It was insane. Yeah. If you go on Wingman, you'll see it. But you see, that's like the stuff that people don't know. It's like, oh, the power like... But it's also because they've nerfed Confusion down to the point where like Confusion's not even like that good of a condition. Yeah, but Condi Firebrand is just kind of insane.
God, I can't move!
We can begin.
Dude, Garrett didn't cleanse me there. I got so many juicy Condis on that boss, bro.
Please cleanse me. I'm gonna die. Thank you, King. Oh.
Scythe of House Arcus, bringer of nightmares. Yours is just beginning.
My character just slid off the fucking mushroom. He just slid off the mushroom. He landed on it. He's just like, wee. I want to cry internally. Bro, why did I jinx it, dude? And say that I'm locked in for the Connie one time. Need a wet floor sign? Only when I see your DPS, carrots. Or Arby's. No, cats, why did you do that? Don't do that. What the fuck? No, I'm cooked now, dude.
I am dead.
I'll remember this for the content. Bro, it's probably gonna make it to the next clip reel, man.
I don't often mingle with prey, but you've earned an introduction.
Ooh, dude, I gotta try fucking steal it.
Scythe of House Arcus, bringer of nightmares. Yours is just beginning.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Bro, they CC'd. Bro, it's a day, isn't it? Arb, gotcha, Chief. Bad habit. Scarlet Orbing. Did we just reset, bro? I'm gonna die as well. I think it's cooked, bro. Dude, it's so cooked, bro. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. We don't have a cleanse, bro. It's so cooked, bro. Without Carrot, like, we need Carrot. Like, Carrot is like the most important person in our group. Without it, we don't have cleanse. Armor's bad.
I am dead.
What are we doing with the spread mechanic? Dude, we're leaving the island, okay? You can't see us, okay? It's the strat, dude. It's the technology you never knew you needed. If you go to the island during his when he targets people for the spread, he can only target no one. Yeah, he just does one dash. One of us stays behind.
We can begin. Finally.
So luck.
you've earned an introduction.
Refreshing?
I am Canoxai, Scythe of House Arcus, bringer of nightmares. Yours is just beginning.
I am dead incarnate.
Bro, why are you guys breaking him? So you'll see it goes to the one and then dashes straight back.
Give up yet?
Wait, why did I leave Shroud? I needed to camp it for a second longer. Rip.
The anguish of thousands serve to me on the wings of a madman's
I need to stop using so many skills on the island.
Protected.
You're kidding, right?
What? Fuck me, bro. I faced away. Lol. Actually cursed. Today's actually cursed, bro. Dude, I'm getting through my resorbs for this release cycle nice and quick. Getting through them real quick.
Fury rising. I am dead.
Pay to win, true. Gizzard Vault is all that matters. The daily login rewards.
what comforts your fleeting time allows. I'll return for you.
I want blood for an almost corpse. At least you sent him back to wherever.
Holy man, today was a day. Oh. I feel like first run of the week though is always a bit of a meme.
I don't want to hurt you. But
See how we go.
I can't control what happens if you don't.
Yeah, he does the first one, I do the one after that.
I warned you. Fury rising. That's bad. I can't trust him up to settle her down.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Go. I think I cancelled my pistol 5 there, so I was a bit worried.
Protected.
Yeah, I did cancel it 100%.
I am dead.
Bro, I consume my staff marks. That's awkward.
Protected. I am dead.
I played that terribly. I left Shroud way too early. And my marks got exploded. Damn it, I missed my elite bottle. I was meant a 4-5 there. We're not going to get the CC. Oh, we did. Thank God. Get me out.
Why are you still here?
Bro, I could not see. I thought I went past the middle, dude. My brain, like, froze for a second. The fucking dash, dude. It had to be the longest one possible, bro.
You're weak. All you do is hurt everyone.
They're all going after carrots, bro.
Why are you so useless? You're out of control.
Wanted to do this for so long.
Wasn't the best one for me.
Get out of here. Go. You out. Score one for me.
I'm glad we could be here for her. Losing someone is hard enough without blaming yourself.
Let's see. Vibe checks. I mean, it's kind of like a Monday for us. Oh, bro, that was a run. I'll tell you what. Bro, that was a day. I feel like the first day of the week, when we had like a couple of days break, is always the worst.
Are those tree people? They look angry. Be careful.
The spoils of battle. Might makes me right.
On the double.
Share full of fractal boxes. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's fine. My inventory is fine. There is nothing wrong with it. Absolutely, totally fine. Nah, it's kind of cooked, actually. I'll be honest with you. Bro, I need to clean this character's inventory. It's kind of bad. Oh. I'm just hoping if I don't look at the problem goes away.
I like it.
Best way to clean is delete the character. I can't, bro. This character's got characters like build expansions on it. It's like giga sweaty, this character, bro.
Might makes me
Never surrender.
I thought maybe it was him busy using the gyros. Yeah, it's one of the annoying mechanics is that gyros can proc traps and stuff.
defense, then offense.
Time for a revolution!
Stand your ground.
Necromance incoming!
Bro, that was not the hitbox.
Getting healthier.
Alright, CD's gone. I actually did damage? Hell yeah.
Never surrender.
Sorry, Carrot's habit. Dude, I fucked that up so hard. I don't even want to look. Ah, bro.
Defense, then offense. Nothing can bring me down. Stand your ground!
Bring the thunder! Move, soldier!
Nothing can bring me down. What aims have I had?
Back me up!
I'm fucking dead. I tried to res Ample and I got fucking... Oh, man. It's the ads that are actually just destroying us, bro. They hurt so much. It's okay, good practice. Power Druid unlocked.
On the double!
When everyone goes to Carrot, then I drop mine down.
Never surrender. Lieutenant, take the field.
Nothing can bring me down.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
It's my fault. I opened it too late.
Ash Legion, fall in.
Ready to fight some more.
TY. We did pretty good. Pretty good. I think my DPS is getting better. I need to work on that loss a little bit with swapping, but... It's feeling better. It's feeling better. I could probably, if our DPS stays high, go like lower boon duration potentially, but... I think the only spot I should probably look at doing that is Syax at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back, and then when I'm back, we got a raid review. Alright, it's gonna be something we do now, it's an additional thing once a week. Just gonna look over someone's raid POV, give some criticisms, some advice, what they can improve. Kind of informative, nice to learn from. So, I will BRB.
Have you tried turning your head upside down, Alan? It might improve your ping.
I didn't know Alan could turn into a fucking race car, bro.
I want to hear him change gear.
Just
we'll move to the right if we need to.
Oops.
Did you drop it?
Did you drop it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Anyone have AED? Any AED people? It's not fine. Slipper, we're fucking cooked. Help me.
How do we rally?
The swords, right? This one.
No, there's no rallying in raids, you fucking idiot.
That's a GG.
There's no rally.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that hurt.
Can you blink up?
Yeah, I can blink in. Yeah, I might not do that again. Holy shit, that hurt.
Okay. Step.
Oh my god.
Doesn't count, Dion.
No, it's not on purpose, I swear. But that's how you play it. You don't even have to worry about. Oh my god, fuck! I blinded you.
I'm dead. Almost. I greeted too hard. I greeted too hard. I face tanked the. Oh. Orange Jesus? Ooh, Orange Jesus actually loves me. Slipper just was walking up to take out the trash.
Nice. I'm Slipper and I'm a kamikaze airplane.
There you go.
Hey, look, people got rewarded for that back in the day, but now it's just frowned upon. I don't know why.
Oh, AoE, watch out.
We have the...
Oh my gosh, no.
It's okay.
Ultimate betrayal. Oh no. I was stuck in 3 swing.
Good job. Oh my god. You took out Rhea and Slipper. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yo, okay. Before we do the before we do the raid stuff, I wanted to have a look at what you said, Cats, because I wasn't able to respond to it really while we were doing the raids. So we'll do that. Just have a little brief chat about my opinion on power creep. So I think the where I left off was you said power creep for horizontal progression game is not great as it trivializes a lot of content. Look at Gorseval, completely ignore mechanics, not great. I do kind of agree with you to some extent, like they shouldn't trivialize the content, but I think the content currently that is trivialized is a lot of the normal mode stuff. I don't think a lot of the CM or the LCM stuff is actually trivial in any way. Like, it might take a little bit away from people who have done Ura LCM or the new LCM, right? Sorry, the old LCM, which is like, might take a little bit away from that. But even if that is the case, so long as they add a new LCM that's tougher than the Lost, people won't really care that much, you know? At the end of the day, you're going to be getting, over time, people are going to be clearing the content more often. And I think, even regardless of the power creep, for a lot of people, Gorseval is not going to be a challenge. You know, like even for myself, Doom CM a lot of days isn't really a challenge. Like, it depends on how many people are getting picked and that sort of stuff. But if you do something enough, it's not really going to be that much of a challenge. Now, I don't think they should go back and make the older content harder. Although I think making it easier for newer people to be able to do it isn't the end of the world, right? I think by like doing the like slight percentage power creep, it's sort of, even if people are not as good at the point where they would be able to clear Do CM in the past, they might be able to clear it now in the future, right? So it gives them, because the incremental change is so small, it feels to them like, oh, they've gotten better, they feel a progression, even though there is like a tiny little push there from the balance, you know, kind of pushing them closer to it, but it doesn't feel like it's invalidating it. Now, that being said, I do think it does raise some serious question with a lot of the stuff that's a lot easier to do. So a lot of places where, say for example, fractals, you know, where the bosses phase a lot and you can break the bosses with a lot of high DPS. It was kind of always the case that you would do that with fractals. I think now it's just become a lot more common for two reasons. One, you're less limited in what you have to play to achieve those, okay? And two, you've got a lot more flexibility, and the boon DPS damage has gone up quite significantly in the period of time. Previously, to be able to get these kind of skips, you would need a Renegade that was very good, which is very rare to get. Whereas now it's a lot less common that you need a Renegade. You could probably get away with an Alack Amalgam that does a lot of damage, you know. Depending on how long the phase timing is, Alack Amalgam will actually out DPS Alack Renegade. But if you're a good Alack Renegade, you should still out DPS it. A lot of the stuff I look at with the arguments against power creep is like, oh, it trivializes stuff. And I think so long as there's new stuff to do that is significantly hard enough, it should be fine. The reason why is because over time, if you think about fractals, we currently exist in a fractal bloat. What do I mean when I say that? The CMs that you need to, like, if you do CMs and T4s, right? It used to be there was 3 CMs, you know, 3 T4s, right? And over time, that ends up being a lot more stuff to do daily. So that 2 to 3% kind of reduces the amount of time that it would take to do that on average for most people. Now, once you get to the higher end of like doing stuff extremely quickly, you're not going to make very large differences in change, but like that percentage change for a lot of people will basically mean that it gets done slightly quicker. The problem I see, okay, with keeping everything the same DPS level is that if everything is the same DPS level, it's kind of boring for people, right? And what I mean by that is, like, when you get like the new specs and that come out, you want them to be better than the ones that came before them, and you want to like tune them back to a point that's probably acceptable. And I think by adding a bit more DPS, you also raise the skill. You basically lower the skill floor a bit. But I think you can't lower the skill floor without raising, you know, by lowering the skill floor, you basically need to do one of two things. You either need to lower the ceiling as well with it, or you can kind of just like expand it a bit more. You know what I mean? So when I see that, like, oh, they're lowering the skill floor, I want them to do that without lowering the skill ceiling. And so I think the issue is, for a lot of people that play the game for an extremely long period of time, myself included, I think an issue that a lot of them have is that they're focusing on the top 5 to 10% of people and not on the middle, everyone that's like in the middle, right? For majority of people playing the game, the power creep in a small percentage, probably like 3%-ish, is actually good for them. And I think they need to look at doing stuff to the game that focuses on that percentage. Now you could say, oh, just make an easier version of raids. They're probably doing that as well, right? But I think making it more accessible to those people is a good thing overall. And I mean, at the end of the day, you still have the challenge modes that matter, you know, and those sort of things. And once people get better at the game, the trivial content, they're going to say, oh, you know, they want to try something harder, see that sort of stuff. And it pushes more people into the higher end game stuff as well. So that's kind of my feeling. People might feel a different way about it. But like, if you think about a change of about 2%, 2 to 3%, it's not a major thing. But over time, it will add up. And like, I'll put this in terms of numbers. Say 40k is the DPS benchmark, okay? You add 2%, 40k. It's like 1k damage. It's not that much. Think about it. 2% is very minimal. Like 1k every year. Okay, 10 years time, we're sitting at 50k. That's currently where some of the builds are at the moment. But with that being said, I think the issue they have with a lot of the power creep at the moment is not so much sitting with the DPS characters, it's more so sitting with the boon DPS characters that I think are a bit too high up there in terms of their damage. That definitely needs to be tuned down. Like, the boon DPS are definitely at the moment doing like more than 75% of what the DPS are doing. And I think you can have that in rare cases. EOD to today is 40k DPS max, now 52k. That's 2.6% increase in DPS. Yes, but you see the problem is that you're focusing on the max numbers. You gotta focus on the middle numbers, right? So in EOD, yes, the maximum was 40k. Actually, that's not true. It was 40... Fuck, you're really testing my memory. Was it 48k or 50k? I think EOD had a much higher, because EOD, people didn't know this, but there was a secret catalyst build that was going around that people specifically weren't putting. Nope, this is not true. EOD, there was a catalyst build that was fire catalyst that was doing 40. Was it 45 or 46? It was somewhere up there. It was like big damage for that time period. Alright. And they didn't want ANET to know about it. Where was it? No. That 45k was on EOD release. Snowcrows kept it secret because they didn't want ANET to know about it. Now, I could be mixing up time periods, but I'm pretty sure there was. The same as today, there's like a 43k, 53k, which is too high up there, right? But if you think about it, EOD was in 2020. We have had 6 years, okay, since that point. Now, if you focus on 6 years difference, okay, it's going to seem like a lot. That's like 20% different, right? But like, if I go and I look at Snowcrows, right, and I look at the median the median change in like DPS over like a 2-year period, right? The median benchmark was 40k, 40.5, and the median here is 42. Now you do have outliers, okay, understandable. There might be more builds on the lower end that are pushing this number down, but overall I don't really see that much of an issue. I think when you look, the problem is for a lot of things is we look at the highest number, but if we were to focus on like power, these two need to be enough. These three need to get enough, definitely. I will be honest with you. If you want to know my honest opinion with Condition Conduit, I think Condition Conduit should probably sit at about 47, maybe 48. Because it's very hard to pull off. It's actually a very fast-paced build. Kind of hard to play. I'm fine with that existing. If there's any phased parts in the fight, you're probably better off playing Condition Renegade at that point. It doesn't really contribute much to the team overall. It's kind of just a leech. Power Conduit, I definitely think they need to nerf that down. You know, like that, this is too high. Like, way too high. Condition Mirage, like, even though the damage is in the 50Ks, like, you don't really see Condition Mirage that much. Like, even if I go, I'll look at Condi fights, right? Which is probably even skewing it more so for them. Like, if I go SH, it's a good Condi fight to look at. Like,
You never know when history will be
I haven't pre-looked at these, so this might be something where I might change my mind based on where it is, but like, even the maximum Condition Mirage build does less damage than a Condition Mechanist, right? Like, actually, let me go CM. Okay, nope, never mind. CM, HP is a bit higher. You got much better DPS out of people here. Still up there. The issue with keeping the numbers 42k is like HTPM are not trivialized. Like, the thing is, right? Trying to think of how I want to word this. Over time, if you play the game enough, HTCM is going to get trivialized for you anyway. But I don't think many people actually care. Like, if you've got HTCM, okay, and you've had it for a long time, and then you don't, and then the new content comes out, most people don't really care too much about the, you know, the prestige of HTCM. HTCM's prestige only really matters close to when it came out and it was the hardest thing in the game. Now we have content that's a lot harder, right? And I think that keeping HTCM as hard as it is actually a mistake, because what will end up happening is if you keep HTCM as hard as it was in 2020, okay, where it was barely able to be completed by 9 people, most people would look at it in a cost-benefit analysis. So they would look at it like, how much time does this take to do? How much risk is there of failing this? And they probably would look at this and say, it's not really worth doing apart from like very few groups. And what this means is that no one really gets it in the future. So once people get it, they leave, they're out. Then they never touch it again. And you end up making like a pull the ladder up situation by keeping it at the same difficulty that it's at. While I think lowering the difficulty of HTCM an incremental pace, so about 2%, it lowers it a tiny bit to the point where it's 2% easier. But not to the point where it's completely irrelevant, you know? So by making it 2% easier each year, you slowly open it up to more people to be able to complete it on the higher end. And the people on the higher end aren't really going to care too much about HTCM anymore because they're going to have the newer, harder content to complete. So it does look like, oh yeah, you're trivializing content, which I agree with. But you're trivializing content that most players that are extremely good at the game are not going to touch. So you might get the normal mode's going to become completely trivial to a lot of the endgame players, but like, let's be honest, they were already trivial in the first place to those players. So you just like, to that you're basically like, oh, you give them an opportunity to go and spend some fun speedrunning it, right? Which is nice, because I think speedrunning events for the community is a lot of like good fun to watch people break mechanics and that sort of stuff. So that's sort of my view on it. I know it's probably the least popular opinion, is to be like, oh, I actually like the power creep, but I think that they need to have it like as a measured power creep of about like 2 to 3%. And it's like, oh yeah, that's like 1k a year. So it's like, okay, if I was to go in 5-6 years time, I mean, the thing is, right, cats, is like the power creep from relics wasn't as large as what people make it out to be. There was a lot of things that were very powerful in the game, but I also think the thing people don't notice as much is that the amount of extremely good players in the community has gotten a lot bigger over the last few years. So I don't think you were around when I went over this earlier, but something people don't actually know is that if I was to go back 3 years, there's actually speedruns 3 years ago that are faster than the speedruns we have this year. Which is crazy to think about. So there was stuff that used to exist, right? People kind of forget it because you look at it through rose-tinted glasses, but there was stuff that existed for an extremely long period of time that was extremely busted. An example of this I can think of off the top of my head was the DPS Chronomancer. There used to be a time where you could have DPS Chronomancers and you wouldn't need a quick DPS in the group because all the Chronomancers would just bring Time Warp Tonic. And what ended up happening is ANET had to nerf Time Warp Tonic to the point where it's almost irrelevant, unusable. Because if they don't, then everyone that plays Chrono is just going to use it, continuum split it, and then have permanent quickness for a lot of the fights. So, sorry, I'm looking at strikes. I should be looking at these. So if I look at fractals, these are, is this challenge mode? I believe it is, yeah. So an example of this is if I go look at Mama, so it's when I looked at 35, 35, 39, 42, 43, right? If I go all the way back, if I go to 2023, you'll see. It's even shorter. The best is 30. The other ones that are nice up there, but they're pretty low.
Nothing can bring me
There's
down.
less people that are close to this number compared to today. If I go 2020, it might be a good one to look at. Because that's EOD. I think that was a big DPS change. 3 seconds. It's not that big of a difference. The top is still 30 seconds. Just the amount of people that are able to achieve this here is more. So I think it kind of warps the perception a bit, because we kind of look at it in rose-tinted glasses, because the amount of people that would be at this top end is very, very small at this point in time. And the amount of people that have slowly gotten to that point over time has increased drastically. Now, it could just be the case that I'm looking at Mama. And Mama is the one that does this, right? Sorry, 30 seconds. I think what's the top here? 35. So even now it's like lower than what it was. Yeah. But on average, yeah, it went up. Now, the ones that have been hit the hardest by, I think, a level of power creep is actually the Condi bosses. The power ones don't really experience it as much because it matters more about burst than it does now. And I think a lot of people don't realize because it appears the way that like, oh, the power creep is insane. But like, if you were with extremely good groups back in the day, a lot of these fights were like even shorter. I think like Syax was one where I think the quickest Syax of all time is sitting at 15 seconds. I think they skipped They skipped the spread for P1 and P2. Alright. Which is an insane amount of damage. Like the spread altogether. It's an insane amount of damage to do. Now, there must have been a lot of planning that went into place on that. I'm pretty sure they only were DPS. But like to be able to do that is just crazy. Like our DPS was just enough to do the 66 skip. To be able to do the 66 and 33 is just yikes. But yeah, there's some builds that like the all-time, yes, but I believe that is with logs that don't count on Wingman. I think there was an issue with that log where there was like a bug abuse. So usually the reason I use Wingman is there's usually some stuff that you can report logs, right? So usually with the top builds, if people are using stuff like strength boosters or stuff like that, the logs are disabled. They're not included on the leaderboard. Or if, say, for example, there's a thing you can do with Syax, where if you trigger Syax, go out, reset the fight, and then trigger Syax again, you can CC Syax, okay, and get exposed buff on Syax from 100% to the 66 to the 33. I believe doing that also disqualifies you off of this. So there is some fights that are longer. I believe Enceladus might be one of them. But it's interesting to know that like there is times where it's like, oh, longer. Yeah, so Syax is one where it's definitely gone down. A lot of the phased fights see a lot less of a difference. A lot of the longer fights see a bit more of the difference. Because the overall burst windows have actually not really gone down that much. They've gone, like the burst is actually in the game lowered over time, whereas the like sustained has gone up a bit. But I don't think it's as like relevant as people like make it out to be. And like, even still, like, if people break arc, it's like, okay, it's kind of whatever, you know what I mean? Like, there's going to be more CMs that come out. Like, 112, if I go to today, it's like 125. Like, it's one of those things where you will look at it and you'll be like, when you look at the mid-range has definitely moved up. And the top range is kind of like stayed in a similar-ish area. But I don't know. Maybe that's how I look at it. And people might be like, oh, but for the average person, it becomes irrelevant. It's like, okay, well, then they can move on to doing harder content. You push more people into the harder content. They get a taste for it. They say, oh, this isn't as hard as they thought. And then they go do more. Kind of how I view it. But overall, that's my view on the power creep. I don't think it's as extreme as what people make it out to be, because a lot of people look at it through rose-tinted glasses, and a lot of the times people think back to the time when they were personally bad at the game. Like, I look back, if I was to compare myself to how good I am at the game now compared to how good I was at the game in HTCM came out, it's like leagues apart in difference, you know? It reminds me of like the difference in my, you know, like, a lot of the times, like, I'll play with people, right, for the first time, and they'll see the damage of people in our group, and it will actually make a lot of people sad, because it's like, if you compare yourself to, like, the people that are doing extremely high damage, right, like, can do 90% plus of bench, and you've just, like, relatively started, it's gonna be very demoralizing for you, because those people just do so much damage. And it feels like, oh, you're bad at the game. But it's like, no, the people you're playing with are just very, very good at the game, right? And it's sometimes good to be like, yeah. Because there's more to, like, work towards, right? So, like, for a lot of people that are very good at the game, they want something hard. They want something to push themselves to work harder towards, right? But the thing you need to pull yourself back and realize is, like, I am not majority of players. I am... person that's done a lot of this game, played a lot of it, and it's a point that I don't think most people are going to get to, and I need to look at what is the best, not just for the top tier people, but for the people in the middle and the people at the bottom. And I think the problem is that a lot of the times with DPS numbers and that sort of stuff, we kind of focus on the people on the higher end, the people that already do raids and that sort of stuff, as opposed to like focusing more on the middle pack and being like, okay, how much of a difference is really adding 1 to 2k DPS? And it's like, what are we losing? What are we gaining? You gain a few more people potentially doing CMs, maybe trying out raids. And you're losing some of the content might feel a bit irrelevant to some of the more veteran player base. Okay, that sucks, but the veteran player base is kind of bored with that content anyway. They would probably much rather have newer content anyway. So long as they add new raids, it doesn't really matter that if they invalidate some of the old ones. You know what I mean? That's how I view it. And I think for those players on the top end, it might be fun for them to even break it. But that might just be me putting out what I enjoy doing. Okay, now that I've gone over that and probably made everyone unfollow me for my unpopular choice of actually liking power creep, we have a beautiful raid review to do. Okay. It's actually put some stuff in it. I think it's good for like, because it might be something that's hated, because when you look back at stuff, it's through like a rose tinted glasses, but it's like, that's why I like things like Wingman existing. Yeah, I wish it was more of a long time, and it's also good to like, the benchmarks aren't indicative of like the overall view of the game, and I think a lot of the time people miss that. Soto release, which introduced relics. Relics were definitely a DPS increase. But you know what's crazy? Okay, cats? A lot of speedrunning in fractals now is about relic precasting. So you'll see it in our fractals where we basically do relic precasting. So you'll see, you know, I'll grab this. I'll use the 2. Congrats, there I have the claw relic. Okay. Swap out of this. I use the elite. There, I have the Mount Balrai relic. Do this. Congrats, I have the Brawler relic. And you're pretty much doing that to get a nice big burst window. And it's like, just imagine, okay? That means I'm getting a 10% modifier. No, swapping equipment templates doesn't reset your character the way swapping trait templates does.
Might makes me right.
So that's how you see people do insane bursts on the golem. But for the most part, ANET, please think to yourself if it's worth it, cats. Does it matter? Does it matter? I think it's something interesting and fun. It might be an unpopular opinion. If they nerf it, I'll probably cry. I'll probably sook for a few days and I'll get over it. I think it's a bug. It's a feature. But like, the problem is to fix that, then you ruin precasting for a lot of people. What do you mean? I'm just pre-buffing, you know? I'm sitting there. You know, it's like when you go to the gym, okay, before you go on a date, you shower first, just so your muscles are all nice and pumped up. They're a little bit bigger, you know. That's all it's doing. But the reason I brought the relic precasting up, okay, is because even with relic precasting, like we currently have it, we still do less damage than what we do in 2020 on some of the fractal bosses. So the speedrun times with relic precasts are still slower than in 2020. Just let that sink in. Because it only makes a difference for about 4 seconds. That's all 4 or 5 seconds, maybe at most, if you're lucky. And even still, they can't out DPS. Which is crazy, which is wild. Now, There's a few things I wish ANET would do, and if they did, I would absolutely kiss them. If I had a wish list for ANET, my one wish list item would be for them to allow us to bind food items to keys. To allow us to save using slots to keys. Oh, dude, can you imagine that? Instead of food swapping manually, we just get to press a key. Would be so much better. Dude, that's my wish list, alright? That's my wish list from ANET. Anyway, let me go over to the raid review before I get too sidetracked. Let me full screen and boom. Dude, we should bring back dungeon speedrun. I think, you know what, they should buff dungeons, okay, to make it worthwhile. All right, that's what I think they should do. Sorry, let me change the quality on this to maximum. Maximum value. Alright, so this is the one we're reviewing. I think the one that they wanted me to look at was mainly the Doom CM. But we'll look at the whole run, see if there's anything I can pick up that I really dislike. Alright, first thing. Your mail is full, okay? Please. I know I'm just as bad, okay? But my mail is never full, okay? So as bad as I am, I still don't have a full mailbox, okay? Okay, I see he's got his compass on. I'm gonna mute it because I think that's the MCA music, so I'm gonna mute that. I'll play mine. Now, what build are they playing? Oh. Yes, this was sent to me. So I've got a channel in the Discord. If you want raid reviews, I'll do it. Something I'm going to try to do maybe once a week, maybe more often. We'll see how often I choose to do it. We'll see how often I do it. Do the intro. Alright. Shit, I haven't you muted it. What's the intro? Dude, I don't know. I haven't made one up. Alright, I'll try. Here we go. We'll make one up as we go. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Raid Review. Okay, today we're gonna be going over some footage of Wing 5, okay? This is being sent to us, okay? And we're gonna go over what they've been doing right, what they've been doing wrong, okay? We're gonna try to give some advice, what they can improve, and we're gonna go from there, okay? Now, let's get into it. Alright, dude, it's way too quiet here, dude. Alright, the music's not loud. We'll leave it on. Okay, they're pre-buffing up. The Alack's looking decent, looking good. Don't think... You do that at the end, okay? Overall, there's not too much happening that I can critique. You're right, no food. No food. That is a good one to pick up. All right, you know, I'm looking, the prod up time's not bad. Okay, the pushing is pretty good. I don't think he let enough condies go onto it, but it seems like the mech is helping him out, so that's fine. Usually you want to make it go through the group so it gets enough conditions to expire. But if you have issues where the group keeps killing it, doing what they're doing here is fine. Okay, that's not bad again. Alright, Solo's Horror is not looking bad. I think one thing you could probably do is I think that the Sun Spirit's a bit of a waste. I think if you wanted to contribute a bit more here, you could potentially run the... Yeah, pet swapping more would be good, but I think you could potentially run Storm Spirit here to carry a bit more of the CC bar. When you play Druid, you're usually running marksmanship, which means you carry a lot of CC. Like, your CC is good, but as a support, you usually want to be a bit higher up on that meter. Like, at the moment, you got 3 heals, which is fine. Like, this is the safer way of doing this fight, which is fine to do. But you could probably have the situation where one of the healers is a Celestial, like a Selly Scourge or something along those lines, and just have them tank the other tank, and you should be fine. Heal Catalyst is good, but it's not that great. At least at the moment. Yeah, this is pretty good. So I can tell that they're paying attention to when their timer is. Okay. One thing I will critique is the use of the Elite Signet here. I don't know why that's being used. Ideally with the Elite Signet, you want to save it for when it's needed. So when it's needed is usually in times like when people go down, you want to be inside of it and using it. If you use it now, you're kind of just giving like a couple of stacks of stab. This isn't a terrible thing to do in some fights if you have builds that scale of having more boons, but this group is unfortunately just not it. Using this here just means that in the future you just don't have something to help save your group. So if things go badly, you don't have a res. And the same with using like the Fire Spirit's not as worthwhile. The Stone Spirit's fine. Personally, I don't think you need Stone Spirit. If you're playing the build properly as a druid, you should be able to give maximum might pretty comfortably with just the use of pets. He's also paired with the Firebrand, so I don't think you need to supply as much prop. So these 2 skills here are kind of like free skills. I think if you're going for a safe run, you swap out the prot for Search and Rescue, and you change out the Sun Spirit for the Storm Spirit. This gives you CC and the ability to pull one of the tanks out of the fire if things go wrong. I don't think the aim of this group is to speedrun it, but I think if your aim is to just get the clear, then definitely it's worth more in these slots to have Search and Rescue and to have Storm Spirit. It's kind of a minor thing, but it's good to just look at. Needs a Chi mouse with more buttons. So that died really quickly. So I think the reason they're not pushing it... No, that's Worm. That's fine. Yeah, so if you want to know how to do this, the TD spawns roughly like every like 30, is it like 20 to 25? It's like it's a short amount of time. Usually you have enough time that once you've pushed it, you can weapon swap out, heal a bit, and then swap back to the weapon when it's time. And you should be able to do that all the time. But if your job is just pushing because you've got 3 healers, you kind of don't really need to do that. The one thing I will critique is they're very close to the middle here. You don't really want to be this close because you risk... The TD doesn't always spawn perfectly center. You risk it getting absolutely nuked by these people before it even sees it spawn. Because it visually doesn't show up on your... over here for a little bit. Depending on what their like visual settings are at. So you see, you run the risk here. Is it spawned? They're doing CC. So most of the people are going to use their CC. If you had a Renegade, okay, or a Conduit in this group, if they use their pull, this would be right in the middle of the boss. Which could potentially just straight up kill it. Okay, there is someone helping with the push. I think that was the Firebrand that pushed it with the Shield 5. Overall, it seems to be a relatively clean SH. Just probably having a bit more safety would be good, but it seems like things go well because they don't really need... Like, they've got the 3 heals, so it's pretty safe. Yeah, you can use the Longbow 5 on the... to push it out further, but... Yeah, the emote pet is more there as a backup. I think you're much... Ooh, wow, almost died. I think you got a lot of power in that group. I think for this specifically, I think you would have been better off with a different pet. So I think using the pet more and then... So the pet's good for just providing prot and then also swiftness and fury with the weapon swap. Okay, so we'll skip... I'm not really going to watch rivers. Like, if they're front grip, there's like nothing to watch in rivers. Okay, they pretty much heal. Yeah, they're front grip. You know what? Fuck it, we'll look at rivers too. Why not? Yeah, since it's triple heal, it doesn't matter. Which means that they're going for like just a safe clear. So the reason why I critique the Stone Spirit and the Sun Spirit was because the Stone Spirit, if you're running a triple heal, you've already got another healer providing prot. Firebrand doesn't provide as much prots as usual, like a lot of the other heal builds do. So you do need to supplement it. But with Druid alone, you can usually give enough prot if you're running the glyph trait. And if you're running the... Whenever you usually use the pet skills, you'll give some prot. So just by using the pet skills more often, swapping the pets, using it, you should be able to do it. Now, if you run into an issue where you're not getting the pride out enough, the Iboga makes sense. But you can usually even run just double CC pet over Iboga sometimes, if you've got enough damage. And it just means that you either have something to help CC the boss, or you could just CC the ad when it starts running back towards you. It seemed like there was a mech that was helping him with the TD, which means you're running like giga safe because the mech usually has net 3. And that's usually a very safe bet to use. So, but overall, it seemed like a very safe comp. Like, it was definitely good for them to use. But I definitely think Search and Rescue is a good backup plan for the other healers, the tanks. And then having the Storm Spirit for additional CC is nice. Because you can see they didn't really contribute too much to the CC, which is fine. Their job is more so pushing. But stop gooning and come wing 7. Ooh. Don't talk dirty to me like that, okay? You know I love to raid. Okay, and I missed out on Monday, okay? I feel like I feel like I do at the end of No Nut November, you know? Plus 1 DPS. How many slots you got, Meg? Will you yell at me when you're full? Nine out of 10. Oh, it's an LFG. Shit, is it CM? Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I was just about to click it. Unlucky. It's okay, next time. SQ join then? Yo, we're doing it? Yo, I'm down. Actually, second thought, let me finish this. I should be finishing this. I shouldn't get sidetracked. I'm sorry, Meg. Cut the vid. Skip river. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think river is much of something that you can go over. Right, if river goes wrong, it goes wrong. Statues. They didn't really ask for any input on statue. They really cared about the Doom CM. Which is where a lot of it was. So we'll skip ahead to that. Let me have a look. Ooh, busy checking kill proofs. We fooled you, choker. It's alright. It's alright. When you fail and come back for me, okay, I'll join. 3 tries. Okay, they're doing 3 tries of Doom CM. So what role are they playing? They are Tempest. Is this a lack? DPS Tempest. 5k a second. Is it DPS Tempest? Okay, first thing I can pick off so far. Talk about the orbs. I mean, they did pretty good with the orbs. They got the big orb and they got the medium. From what I saw. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. They had it in the bag and they threw it. Okay, you want to wait till you hear the sound pop. When you're doing the orbs, you want to wait till you hear the sound pop. There's like a visual pop to it, and I just pressed the number. That just jumped back heaps. Like there's like an audio pop that you can hear. That makes a big difference for telling whether or not you got it. I don't like to let the orbs come to me. It's different for everyone how they like to do it. So they go up. They look to their right, which is always good. They go straight for the orb, but you go through it. So the problem is that it's not always exactly where the orb is. So usually what you like to do is, say for example, this is the middle here. Usually you want to go in front of it and forward through it, right? So you want to go like a little bit like that, like sort of like a little curve into it. And then you just keep doing that for each of them, where you just go a little bit in front of them and then through. So like if I wanted to grab this orb here from their perspective, I would aim here. And then when I'm in position there, I would go out. So once you're in front of it, just go out a little bit. So you can see over there, he's getting them nicely from the sides. They've done this quite often. But I think going for this orb here is a mistake. Because you still have 6 seconds. And getting that medium orb is kind of nice. Because if you get enough mediums, you kind of skip some, which is kind of good. You make the Kaida's job a bit easier, which means you can give more boons. Something I'm noticing with also the group is that the boons are very bad right now. This person's going to the wrong spot. They should have just remained by square. So if you get the bomb at that time, you usually just remain by square. He risked blowing up the person at heart. Blowing up at circles, not the end of the world. You just now have to run from the opposite side of the arena to the group. Usually you just... It's similar to Sloth, where you aim to be... If you view Sloth as a circle, you're aiming to be just behind the group. So you're always dropping just behind the group. So I see they've got one Necro. Probably not the best. You've got a heap of mechs. If you want to do more damage on this fight, like, it's pretty good. But I think you want to bring some supply crates, usually help keep this Reaper alive, and it also helps keep this one worm alive. So if you were to have one or two of these mechs bring supply crate, can make this a lot easier. Just for people not to pay attention. But that's fine. I do want to see what their kite is. So... yeah, it's not too much to critique here. Main thing you want to do is just always be keeping an eye on him. Seems like they're doing a relatively decent job. They haven't been picked. What is the kite? Okay, yeah, you see, so that person's out in Narnia.
Getting healthier.
Like I said with the boons, they're very low on average. I don't know if this is, because this isn't the usual boon table, like the regular one. So I can't tell if this is phase active duration or not. But ideally when you hit the boss, you want to have boons. Like at the moment, there's no quickness on the group. The other thing I do not like that people do when they play Doom CM is everyone just stacks here. You're wasting the entire time from when Doom comes off of throne to the tank where you could be doing damage. Now, I could be wrong. They could go towards Doom in the next couple of seconds. But knowing most groups, that's not going to happen.
Getting healthier.
Okay, this wouldn't be a regular Doom CM without the Kaida having more toughness than the tank. But regardless, they didn't go to where he is at Throne. Okay. This is a lot of DPS. This is like, what's this, like 4 or 5 seconds of just free DPS, right? And you don't even have to worry about the echo when you're going from here to here. Because the echo, if he targets you while you're here, it means he has to bounce, you know what I mean? So, and even if he targets you here and he's on the other side, it means that when he gets to here, you're going to be near here. Like now you might get a short bounce. Might be annoying, but for the most part, you're just missing out on some DPS time over here.
Makes me right.
So we'll skip ahead till probably about 50 seconds if I had to guess. But it's always a good thing to do is like, when can you hit him? There you go, another 20. Actually, I might critique their starting position. I'm not a huge fan of the starting position. The starting position is kind of weird. I much prefer when people start on the left-hand side of Doom. So if I go back, you have 2 spawns here. You have one here, and then one... Sorry. Yeah. So you have one there, one roughly there, and one roughly here. You want to start on this one because by the time he reaches you there, okay, you move to the other one, and then by the time he bounces back towards you here, you're gone to this one, and then from that one there. It's much nicer to go do that strat than the way it's done here. And it just also gives the healer some time to grab the guy over there, like the kite. So I'm not a huge fan of the mid version. Like this is just a weird start to spot. It's much better to start over there. Like people call it the EU start strat. I think it's just the Doom CM start strat, right? Like the normal mode, people are used to starting this side, at least on NA. But on CM, it makes more sense to start this side. I completely agree with it. Normal mode, like, let's be real, it legitimately doesn't matter. If it's on normal mode, it probably makes more sense to start on this side because you're going from here to there to there. Whereas if you start here, you go here, there, there, there. You're basically adding this entire section as like an additional walkie-walkie, you know? Okay. There might actually be a lag. Let me double check. It's supposed to be Condi DPS. Meow Gooses. Meows. Like if it's Condi damage, even if the thing dies, you should probably just finish overloading your fire there. Just because you give people might. Like they're pretty much at max might anyway, but you just give people for longer duration anyway. Like whatever might you have just overloads longer. You can see it's starting to depreciate now, and you can see like the subgroups boons is kind of like lower. Like his subs is lower than the other subs. You can see the average for all is like 18. His group's like 15. No, that's not a bad placement. You can really see the medium orb. It might be a minor thing, but like for me, I don't really care if the medium gets grabbed. The only medium that matters is the one over here, because that means you skip the one that spawns in the middle. The other thing I will critique is I don't think people are blowing up bombs early. Usually during pre-phase, it's nice to blow up bombs early because you only get 5, and then after that point, you have to wait till the dip happens. And then once the dip happens, you'll start getting more. So if you actually blow up the bomb early in the pre-phase, you can usually have a pre-phase where you don't have to worry about it as much. Kind of a minor thing, but people don't like it because not everyone does it, and then you have a part where it's like desynced basically. Yeah, overall I'm noticing the quickness is a little bit lacking. You kind of want to overcap, but I think it's because the group is like giga spread. Like the group needs to not be the spread. Like, I don't know why it's the spread. The only people that should be off are these two people here. If you got bomb or if you have a marker. And I hope that's the kiter and not... Yeah, it's the kiter. No, they had a toughness. They had a toughness issue. Okay, so... Someone missed their orb. That's fine. If you fail an orb, the best thing for the tank to do is actually just to start this side. So, if you're one orb behind, then all the tank needs to do is move to this side, tank Doom the same on this side. So basically treat this guy the same as he would as the is it the arrow? No, it's not the arrow, it's the triangle marker. As he would the triangle marker. And then basically once Doom does his little dip, then you move over to the G3 spot. So you run from here all the way over to the G3 at heart. Not at heart. Dude, my brain is not working. But you move over to where you would catch your green usually. Because now the problem is everyone's here. No one is damaging Doom. So not only are they missing the time that Doom has to go from the middle to the side, but they're also missing the time, this entire time this enforces up, they're not hitting Doom. Just a big loss of damage, especially if they're wanting to get used to doing Doom CM. It's a nice thing to do where basically you're forcing people to be split from like the group. It's much better here to just have everyone stack on side top of the skeleton and DPS Doom at the same time. Yeah. Other thing I'm going to critique is you don't want to tank Doom here. You risk dropping the green on this Reaper. And if you drop the green on this Reaper, you either need someone who's goated who can dodge roll in on the right frame, or you're kind of screwed. Now, the best spot is to tank him roughly around here, because it gives you a little bit more room to maneuver. If you're not comfortable with the wall, because the wall makes it hard for you to like see the ad, the other thing you can do is to stand this side of the boss. Right, to have the boss here, stand here, and then just keep an eye out to the side. If the guy focuses you, all you do is you just step further back. It's much better to tank him here because you don't risk cucking the green person by dropping a small dip on top of it. Okay, people are moving. People are moving like way too much. Like you don't have to dodge roll. This person should not be this person should not be moving in front of the tank. When this happens though, the tank needs to face Doom away. So all these people are going to get hit with the next swipe. This tank could move the boss to face him this way, and he would lose nothing from this. Like facing the boss to this side here would stop 3 people from being hit, and would like you would lose barely anything as the tank. It's good for the tank to always try to like, when you're tanking Doom CM, Doom does no damage to you as the tank, but he does a shit ton of damage to the group you're with. Your job is not only to your job is basically face Doom away from the group. That's all you have to do. Face Doom away from the group and move Doom to where he needs to be. Those are like the 2 things you have to do. So when people go down behind you, yes, it's not your fault as the tank, but it is your problem when you're facing Doom still towards these people, when you can see there's someone down. So when someone's down, it means people have to go there res, or you need a healer that has a ranged res, or, you know, someone with a ranged res to save them. It's much better to just turn Doom, make it safe. So look, you're gonna get a swipe. Okay, luckily they had either had Aegis or dodged. It's fine. So you can see a lot of people aren't familiar, that aren't used to having the Echo. All three of these, I can see a lot of people busy moving away. That's fine. That's good. This person's gonna get picked because they're not paying attention. They're not with the group. Okay. Doom's picked them as the dip. They're super lucky. It's gonna be overlapping a tiny bit on the screen, but it's not gonna fully cover the green. Usually when Doom dips, all you want to do is move behind him. So a lot of people here move to the side. If you move directly behind Doom whenever he does this dip, you will always be able to continuously damage him. And you see now you're far away from Doom. This person's dead, by the way, because that's going to form 3, 2... Oh, that was close. They are lucky. They should actually be full dead. But it's just not watching the Echo. Like, a lot of this fight revolves around focusing the Echo. No one else is CCing. That's kind of a mistake. You really want the healers to CC, the mechs to CC. They have kind of free CC. Another thing I'm going to critique is when you're playing like this and you don't have a lot of worms, if you get bombed... Yeah, it's like a semi-static group. It's like a friend group that does this relatively often. Is if you get bombed and you don't have someone designated to clearing star, usually it means that when you get bombed, your job is to clear star. Unless the group is on star, you want to clear star. Like, standing on star here will do a lot of damage to the group, but everyone is relatively healthy enough that they should survive this. Well, this person did run quite far away from the group, which is fine. It kind of makes them hard to heal. And they would have just been much better off just DPSing the star. So you see, the bomb has exploded and these people are off here busy clearing star. It's kind of a waste of their time. As a mech, you would have lost less DPS if you just swapped out your elite signet for supply crate, just dropped it on star whenever you see there's no worm there. And it would keep star alive for a lot longer. It would mean you have to worry about it less. Like, being able to ignore star as a DPS is so good. But you'll see now, they'll constantly have to go back towards star to clear him. Okay, facing away. Message is already out, so that's fine. Good, they didn't save below their heal. Change to earth, which is fine. So usually after the big dip, you always want to pop your heal. You're running, what's it? The shout here also just cleanses you as well. Doom's dip does like a lot of HP damage. And because you have focus, you probably should have focused 5 during the big dip, and you actually wouldn't even take the damage, get the Condi if you focus 5'd. So that's like another safe thing you can do, is just use the focus 5. You're pretty invulnerable. It's very healthy, and then you can use the heal to basically just help heal up the team. Something nice to do. And then also just using that feel the burn more often. If you get that close to the boss, you're better off just dodging. Unfortunately, a lot of people press 2 in this state, same as they would usually. I would have actually waited till this passes before I res, but everyone was resing, so it's quite quick. The other thing I'm gonna critique is maybe something people don't know is when you attack a boss, you can actually attack in like 180 degrees. So almost directly to your sides and in front of you. And your movement speed decreases if you walk backwards. So if you want to maximize your damage uptime, what you want to do is you want to almost be parallel to the boss, facing directly to the side of it, and then hitting him like this. It lets you move faster than you would if you were backpedaling, while you can still hit the boss. Because sometimes I'll see people just like they face away entirely, then they not really hitting the boss, not really DPSing. It's much better to try to be 90 degrees, step to the side of the boss, and like basically crab walk while you DPS. It takes a bit of practice to do because you're usually pressing the back pedal and the side button. It's slightly faster than just purely backpedaling, but it's good to be able to do. Especially in Doom CM where you have to move quite a bit often. There's also a little bit of getting used to Doom CM whenever he swipes. Because there's quite a delay in swiping. Sometimes you can actually just step in front of Doom and then back behind before he even swipes. But this timing is not it. Nope, that is fine. Not a bad thing. Let's see. I might critique the tank here. I think it's much better off when you're doing this version of Doom tanking for the tank to first pull Doom between Heart and Circle, and then to face Doom towards Circle. Because what you want is you want the group of DPS, when they are attacking Doom, to be between these two markers, and then to walk back during the next big dip. It's not the end of the world. It's fine to be sort of here. Oh, why is that person behind him? So again, with the tank, when you've got people downed behind you, try to angle Doom as much as you can away from the group. Like, he could definitely still tank the boss in that green while facing it away. Like, you're just, the thing is, you're tanking and healing. So, not only are you making your own job harder, but you're just making it more annoying. Now, something I usually recommend if you're playing, I think this is a heal firebrand, is you want to run the bow and you want to run the signet res. It allows you to sort of, if things go sideways, you can just signet res and, you know, bow people. The other option is to run the, like, the blink and heal people. Like, blink and heal an allied target. It's a nice one to run because it just makes you a bit safer and a bit more mobile as a firebrand. But the other two options are just better. Okay, we got shackles here. I don't know if they were baiting it specifically, but... okay, the other person's not moving too much. If you're comfortable with Doom CM, it's nice to be in the hitbox to constantly bait the shackles, just so people don't have to deal with it. Okay. I'm noticing a lot of people are off stack. And I'm not understanding why. I think... does one of these have bomb? Okay, three people off stack here. It doesn't really make much sense to me that 3 people are off. It should usually just be 2. Again, same with this. They almost pressed the 5. And then they used their own heal. That's good. You want to do that. This person's dead. They got picked because they're trying to clear star. Like I said, you want worm or you want supply crate. I think the other person that was in Narnia died, by the looks of things. And they got shackles. Yep, that's the correct way to deal with shackles. Just if you see the other person with shackles, you just go the opposite direction to what they are from you. Kind of a minor thing. I'm not a huge fan of people tanking Doom in the middle when you've already got a dip in the middle. You're much better off just taking them to the side here. Just makes it a bit more comfortable for people to move and angle themselves, because you're kind of forcing them to be exactly opposite him or to the side. And if anyone gets picked from Doom from the echo behind them here, they're pretty much just, you have 0 time to CC them before they go into that. Now, they shouldn't get picked, but it will happen when you run this. So you see, they notice him quite fine here, but it's going to be, they can't really angle their screen. Someone ran off to help Star, yeah. Oof. That's awkward. Not really much you can do. He had the field down right where the thing spawned. Best thing to do at this point is basically just to kite around Star and clear Star while you've got the messenger on you. No, I understand they're going to Star, but like I've said, they would be much better off with a mech just running supply crate than constantly sending someone to Star, or having the person that is bomb go to star and clear. It's usually the better way of handling it. Because the group is very spread, which makes the healer's job a bit harder. Yeah, you don't need to go this far away from the group either. You can usually just like circle this. You've got plenty of time worth of swiftness. If you've got swiftness, you can outrun this messenger so long as you're running forward. So you should just be running like around this way to just make sure you're avoiding it. You should be able to. It's been running enough now that you can turn around, go ahead back towards the boss. By the time you're back at the boss, yep, so they're doing that. By the time you're back at the boss, this thing should be dead. Star is very low though. Overall, they're doing all right. As I say that, they lost 3 people. I might go back because I didn't see where we lost the 3 people, because we had 2 here. Okay, it was just 2 people picked up. They didn't have much room to maneuver here. Yeah, tank is kind of basey in the boss and a bit of an awkward. Like, he's perfectly in the green, which means people have to stand out of the green. Shackles, yep, run away, nice. And you're back to the boss. Earthstones, ooh. No invuln, use their heal to survive and cleanse. Should be trying to get back to the group. Yep. And they CC, that is terrifying. Like, very terrifying. Ooh, a person almost got picked. They're fine. Okay, someone went in last second. Yeah, they've lost 4 altogether from that big dip. I might go back and just re-watch that big dip just to see what went wrong there. It's just another pick. And they ran through him. So they should just have more people with some CC. Like, they've got mechs. All that you need to do as a mech player is just pick your mech up and drop it down on top of them. Or if you have supply crate, even use it on it when it's near the star area, and it'll still do a job while CCing the runner. But ideally, you do not want to get picked. Just people that's not familiar with the mechanic. No, that's fine. For this one, the tank's actually in the wrong spot. They want to be tanking between the triangle and swirl marker, because the next one, like, they just had this one happen now. The next one that's going to happen is the triangle, and the triangle is going to happen before the dip. So that person's got to travel a bit of a distance. So they might actually just end up missing it.
I like that.
You never know when history will be watching.
Ooh, that person got flipped. No longer have a tank. I think they just called it GG. That's fine so far. Yo, they're starting at the good spot. Actually, you want to start nearer to swirl. You guys are actually starting a bit too far forward. You risk getting hitting the messenger as it spawns. It's fine overall. They kill that. They're starting in the good spot now. I might... Boom. Well, you guys can't read their chat. Fine. It's fine. Decent. I might skip the pre-phase. I don't think there's too much you can really critique on the pre-phase. Apart from the boons, they just need to work on getting higher quickness uptime, pre-stacking it when they're together. and then being back in place. So that heart marker should have waited till after that enforcer dies, because they got another 7-8 seconds before that heart marker even happens that they can just be using a pre-buff. Yep, this is the right move. So you get the bomb, you just killed the marker, you just hang in the corner where you killed it. And you just run back, right back to the group. Okay. Okay, this time they didn't miss the skeleton soul. Tanking in a bit better of a spot. That's the ideal dip spot for that specific tanking spot, which is nice. Oh no, never mind, they turned the CM off. So it looks like they're comfortable and tanking in the right spot, they're just not. And then this is all normal mode, so I think they only did like one pull of normal. So things I'd improve as a TLDR: one, the tank needs to improve a bit. Their job is not just to like tank the boss, but also face Doom away. There will be times where people will step in front behind you as tank, and Doom will swipe them, down them. If that happens, your job then at that point is to face Doom away from them if possible. So you want to try to angle it slightly to the side so you don't start swiping people that are rezzing. The other thing is boon uptime. The boon uptime was in pre-phase looking a bit bad. It looks like it improves over the actual active phase duration, which is good. You want to bring a bit more stuff to deal with star. So either that means that when people get bombed, they go clear star, or they stop running off of Doom to go and clear star. It's much better just to, whenever you get bombed, if you don't have a designated way of protecting star, that you just go there yourself. And then the other thing is just trying to walk in a 90-degree from the boss, you know, where the boss is over here, where it's directly at your side, so that you can pretty much just keep hitting him while you're avoiding the echo. It's usually how you want to deal with it. It's much easier. And I don't know why they're starting here when they're doing normal mode and not doing it when they're doing the CM. But other than that, it's not terrible. They only really did a G2 backup, which is not massive. I think more if they wanted to improve as the group to get the clear, just maybe have a chat to the tank to face the boss away. So quite a bit of typing. I think typing is fine, but you need to shorten what you type. Like, I've met some people that are very good at the game. People that pop to my mind is Christine. She used to play with SP. She used to be a giga pumper. She used to compete with Arby whenever we did stuff. And this person would be able to type at any point in time. But they would just pick points in their rotation where they can type. So if you've got auto run and you're facing away from the boss, you can type. Or if you're playing Soul Beast and you're in the middle of Axe 5, you can type. You got to type quickly. Usually it's fine to do, but you want to have stuff that you say like as like shortens. Like this person's typing no medium, you can just say no med, right? Like people can figure out what that means. Or, you know, just have stuff that's like shorter. You don't really want to type stuff that's too long. You want to keep it a bit shorter. Or if people get picked, you just type X rather than pick, you know. Small stuff like that makes much more sense. So the first daughter, that's right, Manny, that's right. But I think ideally you want to type as little as you can during the fight, just because you're like missing out on some DPS uptime. But it seems like there's more you could do for DPS uptime just by like having the tank adjust a bit more. Like moving to the other side when a skeleton spawns at the start. Happens from time to time, not a big deal. Moving through the orbs, so basically positioning yourself in front of the orb and then moving through it till you hear the pop sound. Also a very good way to do the DPS. If you're running this specific build here, going into Earth and using the 5 will stop you from taking the damage altogether from the big dip. You'll still get ripped and all the rest, but at least you won't get the Condi put on you and you won't take a lot of damage. It's much safer to do. But it's also like, I understand why people don't use mics. Some people don't do it for various reasons. Either they might not have, they're not comfortable. You know, some people might have language issues, you know, might not be very good with English, or they have an accent they think people might make fun of, or they have a, I don't know, speech impediment. Like, there's lots of reasons why people don't use voice. I know some girls don't use voice because they don't really want people to know that they're girls either. You know, there's various reasons, so I think understanding why people might not want to use it, totally fine. Anyway, that was it. It's not too bad. I think just getting the group more familiar with the Echo is probably going to be... So it's just going to be game time for people with not getting picked. Like, it's hard to do and to focus on in Doom CM, where it's like, okay, you kind of always like keep it in the back of your mind where that Echo is. You'll see every, like, a good habit to make is like every 5 to 10 seconds, you kind of like look towards where the Echo is and keep it in your mind of like, okay, that's where he is. Because in Doom, there's not too much happening in actual fact for majority of Doom. Unless you're the tank, in which case you're usually facing towards the middle of the field and you have a lot more vision than what other people do anyway. So, not bad. It's alright. And I will be back. I think the approach will always face... Wait, it would be always to face the boss so you can continue DPSing. Yeah, but that's more of a tank thing. I definitely think the tank has a lot of room for improvement. But I think it seems like they're not too used to it. It seems like what they do is they have their spot where they tank and they don't deviate from that. They have their spot, they stand in it, and then they're like, okay, this is my spot. You know, they're like, this is basically them. This is my spot. Okay? Anyone who stands behind me goes down. It's not my problem. It's not really a good way to look at it. You want to think of it as a team game. You're going to make mistakes. Other people are going to make mistakes. And your mentality should be, what can I do in this point of time to improve our situation from where it is? Okay? As tank, you have a lot of power. As healer, you have a lot of power. And if you just face the boss away, you reduce the damage those people would take from swipes a lot. And not only that, but you also like speed up the res time because the person that's down is not getting hit. Much better. Like, there's just a lot more that like it kind of snowballs. When you tank, you have a lot of ability to make a difference. Yes, this group has triple heal, which is fine. Bomb clear star. Definitely. Bomb clear star is like the go-to if you don't have someone designated to clear it. At the moment when I looked at this group, just going over the comp, I think having 3 heals is a bit excessive. If you want to actually clear this, something that might help a bit more is for the 3rd healer to go Celestial Scourge. The alacrity uptime during pre-phase will drop when they play Celestial Scourge. That's fine. You don't really need alacrity in the pre-phase. Doesn't really matter too much. You'll have a bit more alacrity during the actual phase itself. And it also allows, if you have a Celestial Scourge, 1, you have an additional worm. Okay? 2, if you have a Celestial Scourge, they have the ability, whenever they have to run off the group to go and grab the messenger, they can clear stop. Makes a big difference. And they're also tanky enough that they're not just going to die randomly to bomb. Like, Celestial Scourge is very tanky, has a lot of self-heal and that sort of stuff. You have a lot of energy on Scourge in this fight specifically because of all the Deathlings that die during the fight. And that's basically just fuel for your life force. But it might not be something that they're comfortable with playing. But overall, not bad. I think this group probably... Like, what do they get to? 55%? I think this group probably has maybe another... I want to say maybe 10 to 20 hours per... on this fight before they get the kill, maybe? Like, they're not far off of getting it. Like, if they just do, like, 2 to 3 pulls every time, it's good. They will likely get the clear. Something that's nice is when you get to a group that usually clears all the regular mode raid bosses easily, it's good for that group to start to look to do 3 pulls in CM, and if they don't get the kill, just to go back to normal and just continue going. It's nice because it gives them some experience in doing the CM, and if they're super comfortable with the normal mode, it kind of adds a little bit of something to work towards, get a bit more comfortable with. It's something I used to do with my group, something I recommend for a lot of non-CM groups, just because it's a way for them to sort of get used to the CM mechanics without the added pressure of like, oh, they have to get the clear, this is a full clear group, you know. And it just gives them that experience for them to be able to one day just be like, oh, I'm pretty comfortable, I can do this on CM, you know, and just go and do it. But yeah, that was pretty good. Actually, Remagic, I was gonna ask you, what's your opinion on the power creep in the game? I am slightly curious. Because I know you are someone that makes a lot of like guides and stuff in the community. And I am curious what your overall opinion on the power creep is. I'm not sure if I changed Katz's opinion on power creep in the game or not. I think I may have. I think I may have slid him towards my train of thought. But I'm just curious. Let me go back to yours too for a bit. I just want to pop into Discord and see if we are running Divinity Original Sin today. Yeah, I think the thing with everything that I like to look at, Cats, is I originally was the same as you, where I actually was very against the power creep. But the thing I always like to do is I like to think of it as a... You would be fully convinced if you saw the graph from the relic patch. I could understand that. Do you know which one it was? I feel like it did to an extent, but not fully. I think the thing the reason why I have the opinion I do now is purely because I kind of just thought about the power creep, and the thing I like to do as an exercise is it's nice to think of an argument for why something would be bad and why something would be good, because everything is, there's pros and cons to everything. And I think a lot of the times people look at it as this is a good choice, this is the right choice, and this, let me go into this perspective. I think people, a lot of the times, they look at stuff and instead of looking at it as, well, the pros of this choice, with the cons of this choice, they look at it like, which one is bad and which one is good, and they kind of look at it in a vacuum instead of looking at what is the pros of doing this, what is the cons of doing this for both sides. I used to think a lot about the math that could be done to make sure that every build is represented, etc. I feel like ANA also tried to do that until like 2024 or so, and I think it was genuinely good. Balance is not always good, but there is an attempt to keep it fair. Remember how they nerfed Sonnyver because 43k range Connie was a bit oppressive, but 40k is fine. I think ANET has an impossible job. People will always cry no matter what you do. Even if everything is perfectly balanced, people will still cry. What I say perfectly balanced is there's a few things they have to keep in mind when balancing the classes that makes it very challenging for them to do. One is they have to take the overall damage of the build and they have to adjust it to be at what they feel is a decent level. Once they've done that, then there's something else they have to do. They have to look at how hard is the build to play. If you make builds that are excessively hard to play, and there's like a 2k difference between playing that class and, say, for example, playing Power Rifle Mech, everyone is going to choose to go and play Power Rifle Mech. Every single person. Because the amount of time they would need to put into the other classes to do 2k more damage is just not worth it. then after they look at how difficult the class is, they also have to look at what boons the class gives, right? You got classes that give insane amount of boons that do a lot of damage. There should probably be some trade-off for the amount of boons that they give, you know? An example of this that I look at is certain builds. I feel like Boon Chrono, Power Berserker are two builds that, when I think about it, should do quite a lot of damage as Boon DPS builds, just off of the fact that they purely give quickness or alacrity, and they don't really give much else. Like Chrono, you have a little bit of flexibility, you could bring a bit of utility, but you're not really bringing much in the boon department. Berserker's pretty much in a similar boat. And so it kind of makes it perfectly balanced game is no motivation. Try other classes. Yeah, I think it's good when you every now and again you do a balance patch and you break something and then people try it. You know, everyone's tried Conduit, which, you know, Revenant, dead class, least played in the game. But I think we've seen a lot of Conduit players. Now, do I think Conduit staying where it is good? No. I think they need to nerf Conduit down. Do I think Conduit should sit 50k? No, I think Conduit should probably sit at maybe... Oof. I would say maybe just below, maybe 49, if you had to ask me my honest opinion. The reason why I say 49 is I think if it goes any lower than 49, I don't actually foresee people playing Conduit over Condi Renegade. Because Condi Renegade is sitting at about like 2k less. It's a bit easier to play. And it does a lot better in phased fights. I don't really care about power creep itself. I like short bosses. I like funny mechanic skips, keeping it reasonable. Obviously 60k benches are bad. 50k benches are bad, are probably too much as well. What really annoys me is just that some arbitrary builds being busted and Aina not caring anymore. Aina stopped being to care. Someone stopped caring about the balance at whatever stage that's desirable at Aina. I think the game is better when it made me care. Alright, that was your 3 cents. Alright, I'm gonna sell you, okay, on my opinion. I think power creep is good. Okay? But I think it needs to be a decided amount. Now, I think it should sit probably about 2 to 3%. Read his other messages as well for context. No, I did. Yeah, I read the for math and stuff, genuinely balanced, Converts 43. I read the other ones earlier. But I'm used to it from WoW. My opinion, alright, is that the power creep is actually good, right? And I think it should sit at about between 2% and 3% per annum, because that's like per expansion cycle. What that roughly evens out to is about 1k DPS for DPS builds. Probably give or take, you might get a little bit more. The reason I say this is it sort of lowers the skill floor for a lot of content for more people. I think I skipped your second message. Did I? No, I didn't. Said one. Yeah, you said your first one was, I think, about the balance and the math that could be done to every build is represented. I feel like ANN also tried to do that in like 2024. Right, like you did that one, and then you said about the Convert doing 43k ranged was oppressive, but 40k is fine. And then months later, they just gave up, and it was frustrating me the past year or so that ANN seems to not care anymore. They seem to be fine with arbitrary builds doing 50k DPS, and leave behind other builds that just happen to be buffed currently. Like there's nerf builds at like 40k, 41k, nobody in their right mind would even play them anymore, or quickness builds at 42k DPS, etc. They're fine with some builds being incredibly oppressive. So, I mean, this is kind of like... They're alright with some of the builds. Like, even currently, right? For a lot of the quickness builds, there's no point in playing anything at the moment, in my opinion, over Conduit or Ritualist. They're both sitting at 41k, which is way too high for a Boon DPS class, right? It's even higher than Quickness Firebrand. And Quickness Firebrand, in my opinion, is one of the hardest builds in the game to play, with the highest APM, and it should clearly be one of the builds that's higher up on the DPS poll. I think it's the same as alacrity Condi Ren should also be extremely high. I think even alacrity Power Renegade should be a bit higher than where it's sitting at the moment. The problem is that if they buff Power Renegade outside of Fractals, they buff it inside of Fractals, and it's already insanely broken inside of Fractals. So I can understand why Power Alacrity Renegade stays where it is, and they probably shouldn't touch it outside of, you know, inside of Fractals is fine. Now, my opinion for why I think the power creep should exist, okay, is basically on the higher end. For a lot of the fights, it hasn't actually changed in the last 6 years. There's some speedruns in 6 years ago that are more than what they are now. I think the amount of people that are just very good in the player base has definitely gone up. That being said, that's looking in a fractal context. When you start looking at raid context, it has gone up in a few seconds, because obviously the average DPS has gone up in a few seconds. But I don't really view that as too bad. I think the issue is more so that there's some fights now that are just, they don't have a CM. And I think when you do your full clear, because everyone's going to want to do their full clear, these fights feel significantly weaker. So this is things like VG, Gorseville. I think it would be nice if ANET went back and added CMs for them, because it would give a little bit more of a refresher to them. And maybe, like, obviously when you make the CM, you buff the HP as well, would make it a lot of fun. I think VG would be great if they actually made it so that VG just only goes invulnerable, still attacks, and you have to do all three of the spirits at the same time, and then just double everything's HP. So the easiest CM you can add in the game would be pretty good. Gorseville, they would have to be kind of creative with that one to think of what they could add to Gorseville to sort of make it more enjoyable. I think maybe the fact of that, maybe make Gorseville where even if you CC him and phase him, World Eater goes off regardless. And instead of him going invulnerable, the spirits constantly go in and they rotate from corner to corner. Although that might not be that interesting, because people would just DPS him and just immob them just before he gets in and just phase it them. So I think that'd be interesting. Kind of a fun thing. Sabbatha, I'm not really sure what they could do. But they could probably sit down at a table if they thought about it for a little while. They could figure out something to do to add CMs to those fights. Even just adding the extra HP from the CM overall and adding like a minimal mechanic would be interesting. You know, like Sabbatha, you could make it that the cannons, there's like one cannon that you can't kill, or like every second cannon you can't kill. They could just add demos to Gorseville, because apparently that's what they called design back in those days. I like the balance where the flavor of the month range between 40 and 45k DPS. Yeah, but like, I think at the moment, if you want to know my honest opinion, cats, I think ANET's new balance area is probably going to sit at around 48k. I think you will still get some builds that'll sit at 50k, but I think those builds that sit at 50k are impractical to play on a lot of fights. Like Connie Mirage is just impractical to play on a lot of fights, or you have to comp around it, because it doesn't really offer much aside from damage. Like Connie Mirage is just kind of a leech. But I definitely think there's some builds that they need to tweak. I think Antiquary does need to do more damage than the other Thief builds, because it's kind of annoying to play. But you want people to still play it, right? So ANET has some work to do. I definitely think they need to do something with Reaper. I think just either make Reaper an alac DPS build by changing Blood as Boon to like every time you chill, just to give alacrity, because that trait is never used in PvE. And it would actually fix Necro's issue, which is that they do not have a viable power alac build. And it would also be a relatively easy one to play for a lot of people. That would be kind of fun and kind of goofy. But overall, it could be interesting for an ANET to do. But the reason why I think it's nice for them to have maybe like a 1 or 2k difference for a ranger, you know, ranger's problem with Gale Shot is just Soul Beast. Because like in Fractals, no one will ever play Gale Shot because Soul Beast's burst is earlier than what Gale Shot's is. Like you have to burst at a certain amount. Like after, I think it's after like 4 seconds that Soul Beast becomes better. Then, sorry, that Gale Shot becomes better than Soul Beast. But like at that point, it's like, are you really playing that? There's a couple of seconds in, but like most Fractal fights, if you start going fast, like people are just gonna play Soul Beast. And I mean, they nerfed Soul Beast to an extent, but Soul Beast is still like goated inside of Fractals. Just DH is currently oppressive. Oh, yeah, in terms of a lag DPS, yeah, they really need to figure out what they're doing with Ranger and a lag DPS. It used to have good lag DPSs when it was tied to spirits, and you used to be able to play the spirit spam untamed. Every time you CC'd, you would give a lag. Or sorry, every time you CC'd, it reduced your cooldowns, and then you would summon your spirits, and then you would give a lag that way. It was a nice, fun, weird, like niche interaction. But overall, just kind of didn't work. Yeah. There's kind of stuff like that that a lot of the builds just low-key missing that they need to like iron out. But it's also hard to do because the community is kind of, excuse my French, but a lot of people are dumb in the community. I think probably if ANET was a bit more transparent with what they're alright as DPS, people would be a lot more happy with it. But I think what they do is they kind of release stuff, they go with a vibe, and then they nerf. Which is fine, but like, if you go with vibes, you're kind of like missing the plot on a lot of stuff. Because I mean, it definitely feels like ANET goes off vibes, because in the latest balance patch, they did not touch Ritualist. Like, Ritualist needed another nerf for the boon DPS version. Because I'm sorry, but 41k on Ritualist is way too high. And I know I cry about Ritualist a lot. I'm sorry. I hate Ritualist. What can I say? I play it in Fractals with my group. It does way too much healing, gives Maximite, gives some protection, has cleanse, has CC. No, but Conduit's kind of unique because they nerfed and buffed it at the same time, and it ended up high. And I think that if ANET is smart, they would keep Conduit at around 49 to 50k. For the reason that, like, for a lot of the times playing Conduit, you're just better off playing Renegade if you can pull it off because of the amount of phases. Now, with that being said, I believe the current Conduit build is quite different, where it doesn't use the Song of the Mists.
Hello?
And not using Song of the Mists basically means that, like, you can swap whenever you want. I came back from a decently long break. I've always bounced between my Ranger and Guardian, but find myself in a time of life where I only have time to focus on one character. I like playing DPS specs. We suggest Guardian or Ranger right now. I do a mix of World v World, PvP, PvE. Tried Luminary and Gale Shot in the PvP lobby. I like them both. Looking for some advice. So I'm not too much of a PvP player. World v World I do dabble in from time to time. I think if you want to play, unfortunately in World v World, those two builds are usually played more in a support aspect than they are in a DPS aspect. It's not to say you can't play them in a DPS way. They do definitely work. But they're just kind of outshone a bit at the moment. I believe Trap DH was pretty good in World v World for a period of time. I'd have to double check with people if that's still the case. But overall, they can definitely still work. Now, if you do World v World in a Zerg, it's different from if you roam. I believe the builds do have decent roaming builds at the moment. But I think it just depends. There's decent amount of builds you could check on, like Meta Battled has some good builds for World v World and that sort of stuff. Same for PvP. As for Ranger, I believe Ranger still has decent duelist builds. It kind of sits in a decent spot. As for PvE, I can definitely speak much more on those. Currently, I would, depending on your skill level, I would play on both, actually. I know it's kind of not really what you're asking for because you want to focus on one. The problem is in PvE, you're going to have to focus on playing... it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Can blame Twitch, dude. We're fucking annoying with that shit. So let me know when you're back. But I think for PvE, it's good to focus on 2 builds. I think it's good to try out the power DPS of each of the builds. So either trying out Soul Beast, right, as a Condi build, or trying out the Gel Shots or Soul Beast as a power build. Condi Soul Beast does good damage, very simple to play, great class to come back and play the game as. It's one of the classes I recommend to a lot of newer players or even somewhat veterans. It's kind of a build that's kind of slept on. It's very tanky, you know, you've got the boon refresh on your Wii Healers 1, and the more you're comfortable you get with the game, the more you can do with Condi Soul Beast. It's a pretty good build. You don't see it that much. I wish you saw more of it. Definitely a great build. Power Soul Beast is also very good. It's currently S tier meta in fractals, although it might just be outshone by DH at the moment. DH is Guardian, and that is currently one of the hardest hitters in the game in the power department. Definitely a build that's worth playing. I would recommend for you to maybe just try out the Dragon Hunter, try out the Soul Beast, see which one you like the feel of more, go from there. If you want to focus on one class, I would work away from the Guardian. The Condi options are a bit more annoying to play than the power ones when it comes to Guardian. You know, you got... I mean, they're not terrible. Like, you do have Willbender, but it's kind of more of like a melee-only spec, and it plays more like a power class than it does like a Condi class. Whereas the Soul Beast, you know, you've got a very distinct difference between the Condi and the power. And I think it feels nicer to play. But honestly, that just comes down to personal preference. That's why I say, if you want to check out the builds, Snowcrows has great builds for both of them. Check out the power version and the Condi build version of both of your builds. Don't focus too much on the benchmarks. The benchmarks aren't really something to look at. Gale Shot's viable. It's very good. Soul Beast, Gale Shot is only just a power build. And it does more damage than Power Soul Beast, but Power Soul Beast kind of bursts harder than it does. So if you wanted a power DPS build, Gale Shot's very good. And then if you want a Condi DPS, the Soul Beast is very good. There is Condi builds, like the Conditioned Druid does a lot more damage than the Condi Soul Beast, but in a lot of fights you're going to end up doing more damage on Condi Soul Beast than what you would on Condi Druid, just because of the way the class plays out inside of the fights. Condi Druid is very immobile, very fast-paced. Most people aren't going to be able to pull near the DPS numbers. They'd probably get higher damage on the Condi Soul Beast than what they would get on the Conditioned Druid. So personally, I would recommend that you try both. So you try the Guardian, so I would recommend the DH for the Guardian, so the Dragon Hunter for the Guardian as a power build, and the Willbender for the Guardian as a Condi build. See if you like them, go from there. Then for the other one would be the Power Gale Shot for a DPS, power DPS for the Ranger, and then a Condi Soul Beast for the Ranger as my recommendation. If I personally recommended out of those two, I would say the Ranger is the better option, just because it's a bit Like, it's a bit more flexible and versatile. You also have a bit more ranged capabilities on the Ranger than what you have on the Guardian. If I'm cosplaying as a Sith Lord, which class should I play? I would say the Revenant, because you can be edgy as fuck as the Revenant. And you can wield the staff, you know, quite fashionably. Yeah, you're going to be bonking stuff. But if you wanted to go giga Sith Lord, you would go Elementalist, Air Overload, okay? Because then you're basically just channeling lightning all the time and you become the true Sith Lord. I think that is the true best option. Speaking of Sith Lords, Manny, I need you to summon him. True, you can. Dude, I was actually, speaking of the Revenant Scepter, I was busy selling it to people, bro. They were complaining. They were like, oh, man, I want to play a quick DPS build in Fractals, but I can't. And I'm like, listen, let me sell you on a little something. Let me sell you on a little crack, okay? Heal Alacrity Vindicator is slept on, okay? Great build. Very strong, surprisingly even stronger in Fractals than outside, because in Fractals you get the Mist Omnipot, which actually increases your endurance regeneration, so you actually get to dodge more inside of Fractals. So good. So what we've actually been using in 100 CM in Lonely Tower. It's been a good build for us there. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Dude, I have been giga distracted today. Holy. Yeah, I'm going to close that. I've been kicked out of the game for inactivity. But there's a lot of builds. Like, I know people kind of meme and be like, oh, everything's viable. Yeah, Heal Vindy, bro. Heal Vindy's great. Dude, I even played it today. YouTube cats, you're dumb. Dude, I even, wait, let me... If you wait, where's my YouTube? Bro, I'm pretty sure I even put up a Heal Vindy build video. You're gonna hear my cringe voice. Which might be a bit annoying for you guys, but give me 2 seconds to find it. I'm gonna cringe a little bit, but...
Hey guys, this is the new comp that we're trying for the Long Tower Challenge mode. In light of the new changes to NECROMANCE that was previewed by ArenaNet during the balance preview, we thought it'd be a good idea for us to look at potential alternatives as a healer for this fight. We're obviously looking for something that fills the same niche as the NECROMANCE. Ones that we're looking for as follows. One, they need to provide boons and heals for the classes, as well as some cleanses due to the corrupts that Epoch does. They need to be able to provide stability for the knockdowns from Epoch, and the adds during the split phases, as well as giving the scrappers their extra damage modifier through their trait objects of moment.
Dude, maybe I'm just very quiet. My bad. It's at a half, but yeah.
They need to provide CC for Epoch during the suck and for the adds during the split phases. So
the nice thing about it too is that the boon application doesn't actually require your energy, so you can use your energy pretty much entirely for like stability and other stuff. Now there's going to be fights that this just works better on, and there is places where it's currently bugged. Place I can think of is, you'll see when I play this during the day, that I don't actually play the Vindy inside of the Deimos and Ceres room. That's because there's actually a bug inside that room where you cannot actually play Vindy inside that room. Why do I say that? Is because if you try to dodge just before you land, the game knocks you dead back. Every single time, the game just knocks you back a tiny bit, dude. And so it interrupts the actual landing of your dodge roll. I should have actually gotten a video of it, but for the most part, yeah, that's why you can't play it. It's actually pretty good. We did it with our group. Yeah. So literally you'll dodge, but then every time you dodge, it knocks you back that tiny bit. You're like, well, fuck me, dude. Yeah, but DPS Vindy is bugged, but like, let's be real. Would you really play DPS Vindy or would you play Conduit? Now, I don't know about you, but Conduit's just a better choice, okay? Conduit's just so good. It's goated, man. But I'm also just a Conduit simp, dude. Let's go hop over to Discord. No, it's my Discord bugged. My Discord's bugged. Fuck. I need to actually restart my Discord. Yeah, it's theoretically bugged. I just don't know if you would get the dodge buff, right, for it, but yeah. For the most part, whenever you dodge, like, it doesn't happen every single time, but it's like 95% of the time, every time you dodge, it just completely just knocks you back. But it doesn't work for the heal version because you need to actually land the slam for you to actually give alacrity, so it doesn't work. See if I get in.
Oh, there
Hello.
Oh, nature.
Yeah, that's right. You behaving? Is Diggit coming?
Yeah. Yeah, he says. So
Bro,
I messaged him.
fucking better. You're so dumb.
He's finishing off.
I'll finish him off, okay.
He should be done shortly.
Just message me when he's on, I'll be back. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Yeah, let's see if there's anything in Alt G. Maybe I can do something quick. Ran into Kuma, dude. We get a goon DPS. The good. Okay, I kind of feel like playing the Conduit because I've been enjoying that build a lot lately. Oh, and you know the other thing that's kind of cool about the fractals for the heal Vindy? Okay, this is kind of some tech, okay? You're on the Citral Absorption instead of energy, and you can boon rip too. You just got to use the CC. So that's like, hit him with the chain, the Axe 5, Star 5. You get that boon rip. It's pretty good. Because it works on defined foes. You don't have to actually interrupt them. Let me... What am I doing? The keys are on this guy.
Rare treasure. we see?
Nice cheeky little 90 gold. See if I can drag people into this strike. It's a bit quiet. Kind of OCE dead time at the moment.
Look at this. So pretty.
I've been documenting all about the race specific and location specific conduit voices. Actually a link of one for every. Yeah, but that's usually the case with all Revenant specs. Like they all have like a unique race interaction. Like the Caller Legend telling the Sylvari that we would have burned their race to the ground. You know, like they would have been charred in the Syrian or whatever it was. It's like an interesting choice of words. Did you buy my weekly ass? No. I currently do not have cake. I have negative cake right now.
Look at this. So pretty.
Oh my god, cats, well I've got you. Guess what? My alt account is on EU. I moved it, that's right. I moved it. That's right. I've come over to your neck of the woods. I'm gonna ruin it every now and again, dude. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pug on EU, LFG. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna request KP. Okay? We're gonna do it NA way. We're gonna pug NA way. Okay? Not asking for KP. And you know what we'll do? We'll just kick people that don't know the mechanics. Okay? We'll treat the NA way. Alright? No, you don't even need to say BEXP. You give people the chance, okay? And bro, if someone is fucking up and it's not causing a wipe, who cares, bro? That's the NA way. You gotta make the raid more enjoyable. You're even speed running. Yeah, if they don't type what role they are, they just get kicked, bro. It's the usual way of doing it. Bro, we need to standardize that. That's what we need to do. That's what I like. I like the NA way. Hot take, I actually wish ANET would just make all raid KP auto-consume. Because I hate having to delete it every single day that I do raids. It's annoying.
Rare treasure.
Dude, I am gonna have so much fun when they release Raid Quick Play. I am literally just gonna go around and just play all the random builds, dude. It's gonna be great. Actually, while I'm waiting, I might quickly set up a quick warrior. Snoo. Raids. Okay, this is my core warrior build. Did it get updated? Oh, it did, bro. Mace axe, dagger axe. Is this the same? Ooh. This got changed to a double mace. Yeah. Mace axe, dagger axe. Nice. Just gonna update this just a little bit. Let's see. Full berserkers. I'm not gonna run Hydromonzy, it's kind of cringe. Or air, I'm just gonna run Impact instead. It's more fun. Full Berserkers, Scholar Runes. Full Berserkers, Scholar Runes. Yo, is this the same build? Down, down, up. Arms. Oh, it is. I'm just blind. Oh, you don't run tactics anymore. Yo, but you still get the dual wielding trait. That's kind of goated. Where is defense? Triple bottom. Yo, this build's gonna be really good for solo play, bro. Like the fact that you get prop as well as the other stuff is gonna be kind of goated. Like you still get the healing from arms, plus you now have defense, so by default you're just tankier. And you apply self-stab? Bro, that's gonna be goated. Holy shit. What is even the rotation for this? What is the loop? So dagger is... Alright, double breaching strike. Okay, breaching strike, 4 auto chains, disrupting strike, 2 auto chains, bull's charge. Or 1 auto chain. Fury, 4 F1. Wait, no. Yeah, 4 F1, 2 autos, 5-4. Seems interesting. I can't believe Mace main hand. 39k on a core class? Crazy. I am a good meme. Alright, let me stop memeing around and go get the quick DPS build. Spear greatsword. Welcome. Spear greatsword. Full berserkers. Scholarin. Again, full berserkers. Force air. Oh, is it because you get the double proc of the Hydromancy? Hydromancy, okay. And then you want full berserkers. I'm gonna need what? 4 precise infusions. Lore relic here. Blood Reckoning. Bull's Charge. So, you know, Mike. It's this one. Headbutt. Always headbutt. First swapping those two. Is that defense? No, it's strength. I mean, I'm having fun on Thief again, but I do want to try GS Spear Berserker build. I mean, the quickness one is kind of goated at the moment. Like, really, really strong. Like, I would definitely recommend trying it out if you haven't. Harrier's toss. Alright, so it's F1 4. Which one's a main mean strike? The 2? 3. Alright, what's a great sword loop? Arc divider, 100 blades, build charge, blade trail, rush, arc divider. Blood Reckoning, Arc Divider. In the first GS loop at the start, better picking a square bridge. Okay. That seems like a pretty fun build. Loops pretty cleanly by the looks of things. Like you got 2 separate spear loop. I mean, greatsword loops. One for when you have the heal, one for when you don't. Seems pretty quick and fun. Looks like they're full. I'm not gonna play it. I want to play my conduit instead.
That's refreshing.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolve.
I feel like the weird thing about the conduit is that you start in the side of air. Dude, look at that conduit gaming. There we go. Fuck, am I doing this right? I have no idea. I didn't swap under energies, so my damage is gonna be kind of fucked. No one's gonna CC, bro. If we don't CC, I'm gonna laugh. Because I could have CC'd if I was the power quick. I should probably actually go and check the actual bench, bro. I'm kind of winging.
Beautiful blend of talents. Refreshing. Energized. Another. Red healing flow.
Lend me your insight. There. Target identified.
Bro, I cancelled that like 3 times.
You'll be doing that one for days.
I am the wind.
Bro, you know why I had to use the word power inflation, vendors? Because the word creep is blocked on Twitch, bro. Just let that sink in. I literally could not use the word.
Lend me your clarity and grace.
Even inside of this context. Talk about cringe, am I right?
Slice them up sharper still.
Nate is an inflation. True. Yeah, the word. So dumb. Dude, sometimes I just hate Twitch. Actually, more than sometimes. It's actually ending up being a lot of the times. Don't tell him how big I am, Coffee, dude. And only you make me feel big by telling me that like 2 inches is big. Actually, how big is 2 inches? I have no idea. That's freedom units, dude. We don't use that shit here. Like a thumb size, bro. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly how big it is. Thanks. Maybe not your thumb, big boy. A good reference, your middle finger is about 3 inches. That big? Kind of small. Like a 2/3 of that.
Let healing flow. Not happening. I'll stay strong. Mend these wounds.
Unfortunately, the girth is also... Jeez, dude. Basically, like... Damn. TY.
That's refreshing.
And we're out. I was on Thorn's Relic Rip. Were you on Quick Coom or was that the DPS one? You were on the Boon. I need to go fucking go binge. Probably do need to actually. Yeah, okay. Is the new rotation better? Because I know it doesn't use the Yeah, but with time, a lot of the Renegade builds just require time to like get used to adjusting. It's Ligma. It uses Spear 4. Do you mean Spear 4 or Spear 3? Spear 4? I have to check it out. I haven't actually checked it out. I know it's different from the previous one by quite a bit. Is that Diglett guy still not ready? Holy.
Rare treasure.
Okay, while we wait for him, I'm just gonna go do my other stuff then. I need to anyway get more hero points on this build because I'm currently playing it. "44 step loop." Oh baby, that's what I like to hear. Normal day for Ellies. Usually those big loops, they still follow a concept though, Venrus. Like there's usually like a concept that you can follow at its core. Shoo, I don't want to hear logic, bro.
Can't afford June line?
No one wants to hear logic. They just want their one class to be busted and they want to enjoy it for good. That's what people truly want. Our conduit player is gonna stay if the build gets no. If the build gets knocked down below, okay, here's my prediction. If the build for conduit gets nerfed down below 49k, no one's gonna play it. Like people that would play it would rather just play the Renegade build, the condition Renegade, because that sits at what, 48 with allies. I could be wrong. Let me double check. I don't want to spread misinfo, but yeah, and it also is selfish. It doesn't really apply much more than the damage it does. Is that with or without allies? Power conduit, yeah, it does. Power conduit does need to get nerfed quite a bit. Condition Renegade. Okay, so it's 44 to 46. I don't know why I thought it was 48. Yeah, I could see potentially if it goes, I'd say below 48. Because dips below 48, no one's going to play it instead of Renegade. That's my prediction.
Hello, citizen. Interested in
Below 48, it's not going to be justified. What the fuck was my character targeting, bro? You want to stay in denial? Dude, I actually missed it. I'm sorry. I just read it now. Hey, man. Sometimes, okay? Look. We all have the bias, dude. When Renegade is busted, I know that I have to hold back with my bias and be like, nah, nah, nah. This is fine. It's like Ellie mains, dude. They do above 60k DPS and they're gonna argue with you to tell you why it's fine. It was good times. But on a side note, it should be 60k though, right?
The Ministry of Security is incompetent.
The Ellies need a DPS buff for all the oppression they've experienced over the years, okay? They need to have some love, okay, for the abuse the community gives them. That's what I think. Just buff Spear Weaver to 50k and stop complaining? Probably true, actually. Like the power Spear Weaver 50k, people will stop complaining. And then making the, what's it? The Condi Weaver, like, probably also high. But make sure it's the pistol version, not the scepter version. And then you know that you've done it.
What was your manager's name? June?
I'm actually an advocate for ANET making it to where the best DPS builds are like the really hard ones to play that are selfish. That's what I want from them. Killer selling raid boss is fine because we actually have Fire and P bottle rotation.
Holding out for the next model.
Fire P, button rotation, one fuck up is going to reduce your damage below a boon DPS, and we have to suffer from nerfs, downstate syndrome, and nearly a decade. You know how much you owe therapists in debt for it? True. True. You forgot about the trauma every time they were hit with the nerf. Nah, jokes aside, I think the Ellies now are like, dude, I think the clause is actually the squishy one now is Harbinger. I don't think Ellie is the squishy clause that anymore. I feel like they have stolen Valor now. It's about fucking time he got here. I've been fucking waiting for him. I had to write zip lines for you.
Hiding the pictures.
Oh, actually. Well, you guys are starting up div. Kuma, you missed it. I died to the fucking ape, dude. I forgot to tell you. I died to the ape. I forgot. It happened, dude. I got one tapped. He hit me with the overhead slam, dude. And I think I got hit with fucking generational trauma, dude. I think my children are gonna come out with with a dent in their forehead from that fucking slam, dude. I just hope that they have my head of hair so they can hide it.
He's just being cute.
Oh, I'm back.
Cute.
You guys.
Nate, can you?
Huh?
Quick.
Can I what? Okay. I'm launching, bro. I'm being so quick.
Oh, so cute.
Hurry up.
I'm not much of a PvP player, Kevin, but usually it's pretty good. I can quickly check. Shake. I trust meta battles to some extent. They seem pretty alright. Dude, imagine when Snowcrows finally moves into the PvP and World v World category. Dude, they're actually just gonna knock everyone out. Okay. It looks like it's a great build, but it's not in the meta builds or like the top. It's not S tier, but it's probably like A tier. Yeah, it got nerfed, but it was probably alright. Where are the underwater category at? That's best gameplay there is. I mean, I trust meta battles somewhat. Like, the guys in there are usually good. Like, there might be like a few things where people disagree, but even in like the endgame PvE community, there's like a lot of people that like disagree. Like, I think at the moment, probably because of the outline builds, people probably won't disagree as much as they usually do. But for the most part, people do agree. Let me join. And the best combat system. True, underwater is great, dude. We love underwater combat. There we go. Boom. And enough with some Div 2. So we been chilling. What the fuck are these guys doing? Let me unmute so I can hear them. Hello, Lamp? Lamp?
What's the point?
What is the point?
Oh, it's bad.
Yep, I'm still. I'm
I'm
buffering
here.
In. I'm buffering in.
You're buffering in, dude.
Yeah.
If you're buffering in, I can hit a...
Yeah, still buffering.
Okay. Did you do your homework?
Server's not here yet.
Oh my god.
He's Africa.
Damn, you're so charming, dig it.
Back one sec.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks. Oh, server's back.
Oh, there it is.
Any left?
Someone left?
What do you mean Slipper's back? Slipper's on his back. Like the bottom he is.
You're sick. You're sick.
Oh man, look at that beautiful worm I tanked. Showed Slipper how tanking's done.
You tank that worm.
I did, bro.
Okay.
Listen, you see these hips, okay?
You're sick.
They were bred for tanking, how I'm.
Sick. You're sick.
My forebearers.
The rest of the armor or what?
Did you look up if we have to do it or no? I mean, you'd have to press L. What was it? It was the seat. Was it the seat of power or no? Oh, the Devour armor. In Orvin's chamber, a mysterious voice so you seek another piece of armor in the Garden of Stone and Death, away from the Reaper's Eye. Garden of Stone and Death, is that... Is that the ruined castle? A castle, maybe?
Sounds right.
Either that or inside of the guy's home, the like where the...
Oh, no, what the?
Don't lie to me. I just gotta discover a new item. You just sent me garbage.
That's me. You dumbass.
You just read a book, dude, for once.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Alright, Slipper, I'm gonna save us a lot of time.
stone and death.
How do you see the recipe? What is that? Skill panel, crafting panel.
Okay, Sliver. The rest of the items are in later stages of the game. Before we fucking waste hours trying to figure out where it is.
Yeah.
I just read the names of the places. I'm probably gonna forget it because I'm dented. But the names are places that we have not seen, so I'm just assuming.
Give me a second, guys. I need to
I'm at the next spot. I'm gonna quickly BRB
start smoothing.
while you guys sort out shit.
Start smoothing now.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Let's go. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, just leave us. Just leave us. Just leave us. It's 1 and 2. You guys are gonna die. You guys are gonna die. You guys are die. That's right. That's what how you two get. Look who's still alive.
Oh, that was beautiful. The same way you tortured me.
Look who's still alive.
That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know that happened.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna die.
I'm right at the spot we have to go to the next point. Don't you fucking say it's my fault.
Double kill.
Loading and guides happening again.
Oh no. What'd you do?
Nothing.
You.
Bruh. Much game.
What happened? What the heck?
I was murdered.
I have to back to the HDD. No, I didn't.
Never just remember if I'm gone. You're on now. Shit.
Hey. What the hell?
He fucking can't. It's fucking guys.
You're okay, nice.
Shit, I'm gonna give you 50 gold for that, Silver. Holy shit.
When the hands become your problem, I will just laugh.
Okay, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm in the group. I'm stacking the
Is that
group.
a threat? Keep your hands to yourself, man.
Yo, my.
There's no hand fight. We're all stacking together.
Don't kidnap me, guys. I don't consent to this. Stay away. Okay, I'm back in time. Let's go, dude. Let's go. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. I just gotta wait.
The fires come up, don't they? 5%.
Yeah, I can. It's okay, I grabbed it. This is so stupid, dude. It's okay, I'm giving alacrity. Yeah, they're just trying to reconnect, so don't worry too much. They should be back shortly. In the meantime, we can talk about our feelings, you know. Delicious. Delicious. Actually, I forgot to grab. Bro, these massive ice cubes are the best, bro. When you got a heap of the small ones, just you get water into like your drink. It's not the same, bro. Is that Guinness? No, bro. It's Pepsi. Because I like me some Pepsi, okay? I'll be honest, half of the time I buy Coke, half the time I buy Pepsi. Just depends on what's on sale, dude. I ain't that picky. Just depends on what I feel like at the time. What about Dr. Pepper, bro? We don't have that. Yeah. Closest thing we have is like vanilla Coke. Or like cherry Coke. Sorry, we're just having technical difficulties. I actually like vanilla Coke more than Dr. Pepper. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, a lot of the time, they're not that different. You all need some chemically enhanced water, bro. Bro, we actually have standards here with our food companies, so they can't just load us full of, like, preservatives and sugar. You know what I mean? Dude, I feel like the America foods and stuff are so fucking cooked with flavorants and shit, dude. I would be scared to eat half of the stuff. Like, for real, for real. Nah, bro, raw dog the chemies, bro. One day America's gonna end up having, like, some weird chemical drug.
Poly? Like Polygon?
Like Polly Pocket?
Polymorph?
Yeah, Polly Pocket.
Polymorph? Yeah. What is polymorph? Again?
It's for putting Slipper into a bird, so you can put him in a cage.
What the?
You know,
Nah,
Nick, I
yeah.
need you to faster.
The Foster? Okay. You can go at Chameleon, I think, with level 1, which will make you invis. So you can stop dying as much.
Look who's talking. Okay. After
Look,
how many
I
hours,
saw the
finally
way
my
that
tank came
bot...
online. Instead of me being a tank as your DPS, you
Bro, look. It's because you
piece of
did...
tank.
Well, maybe if you... No. Okay, wait.
Don't talk to me,
Okay.
you useless piece of shit. If
Like-
only you can tank from the start, then we won't have this conversation.
If only you didn't kill
And you
the
left.
one person I need to buy skills off of.
only-
The only Necromancer trader in the entire fucking first playthrough you killed. Okay? You had to go and be like, oh, I'm so sorry you're diseased. Let me cleanse your disease you wanted. Okay?
Oh my.
Well, I couldn't get my skills because you killed them. Holy shit, bro. Ooh. Can you believe this guy?
Oh my.
Can you believe him? Ooh.
Crazy.
Look at him. He's even got the knife right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. That one. Yep. Kills my trainer. Asks why I have no skills to tank for. Ooh. Crazy.
Oops, isn't it?
It's crazy.
My
tank. Lol.
Any luck, Manny? Oh, he's restarting his PC. Dude.
Identify this.
I didn't realize how bad it was to kill the traders until later on in the game when I found out they unlocked more skills that you need. It's alright. We're finally online.
I think I am.
I found a chest.
Jeez.
Oh, did you finally do chest day, Slipper?
Boy, I'm stuck here. Oh, no, just kidding. Prank.
Yeah, you're a bird, bro. You ain't stuck there. I think the only one that doesn't have mobility is me.
Have any cat?
Dude, I need to get a mobility skill. I just don't know which one I'll get. It's okay, I can't wait to respec, dude. I'm gonna respec and it's literally just gonna be Geomancy, Necromancy.
As well. I can't wait.
What
to
are you
respec.
gonna
When
get?
can we
Some
respec?
trickery? Are you gonna get some trickery? Is that what you feeling, Nugget?
Do you need trickery or what? What do we need? Right.
I don't know, trickery is crit multiplier. And movement speed.
Trickeries?
Plus you can toss chloroform at people. Oh, Diggy, can you identify that chest, please? Not for Slipper, though. He doesn't need it anymore.
Oh, yeah, I found it. I'm the one that sent it to him, you slut.
You know, I'll let you have it,
Do I send it
Slipper.
to- do I send it to?
Yeah, you can send it to Slipper.
Oh,
Hey, you can
good.
have it.
Yeah, it's not bad for strength.
44 physical armor, 9 magic.
Oh my, it's like double.
I care more about magic armor because I got the growing armor. Ooh, it's not a bad idea.
Trickery is under what? Is a combat ability or what?
No, it's under the combat ability. It's scoundrel.
I have one. I have one. Yeah, I need more later on. But for now, I have.
It's kind of nice because it lets you move for free, like, which is kind of good.
Increase movement speed, crit modifier. Oh yeah, it is pretty nice.
I don't know. There's so many good options, man. It's kind of hard. Like at the moment, I'm looking like Necromancy, Geomancy are gonna be my two, and then I think for the final points, I'll put in Warfare.
Malay. Oh yeah, let's go.
Water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight.
Ready. Oh my god, they do a ready check. That's so nice of them. So inclusive, bro.
Ready.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as godwoken. The fate of this godforsaken world now rested on their shoulders.
Probably not the best idea.
On the shoulders of none of them.
What? We can't all be the main character? That sucks. Don't worry, I'm sure you guys will have a chance next run.
Oh no.
Oh no, I know why you said oh no.
Manny, are you okay?
I believe. I believe.
Come on, load those high C's, please.
Was it
Oh,
Oh my god, Pog.
Breeze kisses your cheek
Is
and
it?
carries away the smell
It's
of blood.
it's doing the
wafting
small
up from
buffering
the
now.
deck.
Yeah, let's go.
In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Let's go.
NKEXP? Holy shit.
We made it out of the fort at last. I can't help but wonder if all those people needed to die, though.
Oh, no, I think they did.
It looks as though our freedom costs some people dearly.
I'll be damned if I let Alexander and his red-robed lackeys lay another finger on me.
Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Oh boy.
Oh, the squirrel.
Sweet.
Sir Laura.
Oh, is he talking to you?
Yeah.
A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here. Well,
Wow.
of course we'll continue our research work. Still, I must admit, you were
That's
right.
more like, are you a finesse guy, Slipper, or is that Diggin?
That's
I'm a finesse guy.
Yeah. How
Alright,
does
sending that to you,
something so large and
Wait,
ungainly
I don't know if that's
sneak up
better.
on
Maeve.
us?
Who's Maeve?
You give the giants too
Me.
much credit, Quercus. It has certainly been used.
Maeve is talking to me.
Elegant.
No.
Kind. No, no, we have no time for your.
Sorry, I was listening to Slipper's talk with this rat. Damn!
For now.
Nothing. The ship is live wood, that much is clear. But I couldn't just remember what I said, Godwoken.
Her eyes flick over to the smouldering ashes once again.
Thank you. We were held captive together.
Damn, so much free loot lying around on the boat.
my god, there's so much loot on this guy. What?
I think he's the boss.
In some. I think I
Damn.
Forced communication.
I see.
What's his face and so would want us to get this
I'm
ship
gonna send
sailing
all these to
before
you,
all
Sliffles.
else.
I don't know whether
They
you can work
died
it.
for
You know their names,
Pretty good
Melody.
for you.
Can't you even pay them that much respect? Gareth inhales sharply, then catches.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Ah, our undead Godwoken. I had
Can you-
nearly forgotten.
Oh my god, they know you're undead, Manny. Damn.
You trying to steal my, are you trying to steal
Damn.
my necklace, bro?
What necklace?
Too many.
Oh,
One
nothing.
too few, actually.
Oh, I want necklace. I want necklace.
Alexander,
Ooh.
he's alive.
What? Alexander's alive.
Actually, I need a belt.
Why didn't we kill him?
Apparently, you didn't hit
Yeah.
hard enough.
I need a belt, like.
He's in the hold
Bad.
below
What?
decks. Unconscious, but alive.
Huh?
Question him. Someone has been hunting your kind. and
Okay,
Alexander fancies
what you guys
himself
up
the
to?
As far as we know, you may even
What
be the
necklace do you
last
guys have?
alive. If
guys
Alexander,
have one that's
we
21
certainly
armor?
had better, but the ship was.
She's mute.
When one
We need
armor.
to
What
free
the
her
fuck?
tongue.
Yeah.
Wow.
To try.
What Gareth means to say is
I need
don't
ring
bother.
actually. I
Live
need,
wood
like,
will
good
only move when it
rings.
wants to, or in this tub's case, when it's. That's right. The ship's made of an elven ancestor tree. What we need is a way to control the bloody thing.
Wait, what? What, what?
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder. It hasn't been easy. This place is.
These seekers have such a.
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but I do.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They're kind of like to feel useful, don't they?
It's your best that'll.
Bro, why is she such a bitch?
Yeah, can we kill her?
Okay, can you wait, bro? Can you wait? She kind of looks important, bro. Well, nigga, why is your solution to everything just murder?
The ship creaks beneath.
Why?
You. Somewhere on board, there must be a way to get it moving.
All you dig it?
Alright, Manny, how much armor is your necklace?
There's something
my
below the
armor
ship.
went-
Shall we go down? Hey, can you go down first?
I can't until you finish the dialogue.
Must be a way to take control of the ship.
I'll go down, don't worry. I'll go down anytime. With you asking me, dude, I'm ready on my knees. I got my knee pads out, I'm ready.
Proceed with caution. Who knows what they
You can
have
send it to somebody else if you
hidden
don't
away
need it.
below decks.
Oh, sorry, Sliffer's volunteering.
This was a Magister ship.
Okay. Oh, did you send me
Okay,
something?
go down.
Oh.
I'm down.
Master. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this because I still get +1 intelli.
There's
send it to
another
me.
floor down.
I'll send it back to you, stuff.
Yeah, but
Repair
it's certain.
hammer. There's a repair hammer.
Look, bro, you can't fix him. Okay?
Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to.
Oh, this guy's skills.
Wait, who?
Where?
A skill book. Oh, it's the stuff we already have, I lied. Resurrection scrolls, though.
That's
Bye.
If we can get the ship to move, we can go home.
Does she have... not much, just money. What you got, big boy?
Our
Flesh
chests.
nothing if we can't get this tub moving.
Alcohol, great.
Ooh. Lemonade with some cheese and some bread. What does this make?
Why is there a chest with panties in it, bro?
Where are you going to
Don't you like it?
Isn't that for you?
Yeah. Oh!
Sniffer?
See, even Scale knows.
And another one? Bro. It's a guaranteed loot, by the way. Oh my god.
Ooh.
My god. Wait.
Dirty
do you guys have a
socks?
better ring?
Okay, you look like a necromancer.
The figure and find yourself face
Oh,
to
it's
face with
Fane.
an undead scar.
Oh, please
Don't. Yes, you have never seen such a remarkably fine creature in all your short, wretched days. I'm sure you have many. Yes, and had my mask not been stolen, you would still not see me. I could be an elf,
Nothing much like
a dwarf, a tall dwarf. Human! That's the term. Alas, I am naught but bone until I can find a suitable corpse and a device that allows me to remove its face and craft a mask. But you're quite right. I am not of your
Oh my
time.
god. I
am
think
an
you
eternal.
guys can come down one more floor.
There are answers to be found. I simply need to get to Reaper's Coast, to return to the Black Pit's excavation, the only treasure worth digging for.
Ooh.
I was investigating a site where several artifacts of my people have been
Oh
found.
my god.
Some were even intact.
So I've got his
There's a
mask.
mirror.
The only one there. Those red-robed
There
idiots
is a
were
mirror,
scurrying
guys.
about too.
I'm heading down, don't worry.
Precious clues under their ignorant boots. They caught me when I failed to correctly respond to their. Still, it's good to be on the move again. They simply asked me what I was doing there, and I simply. I may have used the phrase "pathetic mortals." Come to think, damn fools. The faster we leave them behind, the happier. Is that? I know your habit. I need to travel to the Black Pit's oil field near Reaper's Coast, but my attempts at staying under the cover have not gone well.
Yeah, maybe because you're an asshole, you're not good at staying undercover.
You handled yourself in Fort Joy. I rather think you could be of use. And so, how about it? I travel with you and aid you in your various chores and really. There's no accounting for.
Yeah, I just told him I'd rather be working alone. What do you want me to get? Ooh, a chesty.
Can't use this now.
What's wrong? You can't open that?
Open what?
No, you.
Now is not the time for that. Not now.
Oh, it's each one of our storage chests. Okay. Wait, where did you go, dig it? Oh, there's a hatch.
The bottom floor, one more floor down.
There's a hatch by the chests. Gotcha. Damn. Okay, so you're the pyromancy person.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. Oh, I see.
Oh, she has so many fire spells. Crazy.
Oh, did you interact with the mirror? Is that how you got to the next area?
Yeah. No. This mirror is to respect your thingy.
Oh shit, is that where you do it?
Trees and yeah. I just pressed
Oh, the Respecty.
Respecty, yes, Respecty, guys.
Let's go.
But I tried to interact with it, didn't do anything.
Calm down, Nate. Calm down.
Maybe only one person can interact at a time.
Yes, Nate. Can you calm down?
Oh, are you using it at the moment?
Wait, where's Digit? Are you interacting with it?
I'm
yeah, you're not here. No,
Oh,
you're not
my
here.
God, are
Your
you
body's
listening?
not here.
Oh, it's
Is
because
the
your
mic on?
body's
Hello?
not there.
Is the mic on?
Yeah, you're non-existent. You're dead.
Oh, I'm in the mirror.
Yeah.
We got it.
It's Saki Rumba me in. Okay.
Can you feel your feet? Can you feel your toes?
I can't. It's Saki Rumba me.
Seems like
I'm
any door.
He's
At
taking
least
me
at
over.
The wood groans and creaks. The face vanishes.
Oh, baby, I'm here.
State the
I'm
password
here.
fortitude.
Unheeded.
I'm out.
You're out.
Guys, I'm out.
I'm coming.
Guys, can you-
I'm coming. I'm going. Oh yeah, get fucked from next, baby. Yo, you gotta change your appearance as well? That's crazy.
Everything's gnarly.
Got me minus a point from strength. Okay. Put that in int instead. Alright. A constitution. Actually, let's go a little bit in constitution.
Slipper, I have a glove. Do you have any glove?
Abilities. I don't need any Hydro or Sophists. Geomancy, Warfare.
I don't know if it's good or not. Let me see.
Take that point out of bartering. Let's put it into thievery.
I have some gloves. Well, do you have another one?
Yeah, I have another one. I'll send it to you. And see whether you have like anything.
Ooh.
I have better. What's up, Manny?
You're better?
Look,
Because I need a glove right now.
Could you send me 180 gold? That's no
Wait.
problem. Wait, did you?
Did I send it to you or no?
I think you might have sent it to. Wait, Nate?
Nate, give me the money. Oh, wait, Dig has all the money.
Wait,
Give us
does
money.
Hydro's Sophist increase healing from necromancy? It shouldn't, right?
How much do you need?
200.
I need 180, please. Yeah, or 200. It may be easier that way.
I'll give you 300.
3, whoa.
Okay.
I give you 300. Okay, please don't use it all at once. Are they selling any glove?
Okay, Leech is kind of useless. Torture is kind of meh.
No. Second. Okay. Let's see. I'm not seeing any gloves. The belts are kind of like literally a light belt, 15 physical. That's it.
Oh, I need a belt though. I need a belt.
Okay, then you
because
should,
my
you
belt
should buy
is
that
just shit. Okay.
Yeah, one sec. I'll buy it for you.
Okay.
Since I should have enough money for
Pipel,
that. 800.
Savage, Stench, Torturer, Unstable Walk It Off, Demon, Water Rush.
57. Okay, accept.
Yeah, when I'm below 50% health, that sounds pretty good. What else I got that'd be pretty tanky?
Okay, actually, no, that's fine. 125. Okay, I can sell this. It's 125. Sell this one. Where's this?
Yeah, Comeback Kid is looking pretty good. Glass Cannon, you start every combat round with max AP, but your magic and physical armor don't protect you from statuses. When it says statuses, that means like frozen, chill. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Anything. It doesn't protect you, Nate.
I don't need protection, dig it. I don't need protection. I like raw dogging it.
Sorry.
I said it to you.
Okay. Nate, you are a tank. Please remember it.
I am remembering. I got more actions to tank with, bro. Think about it. Think about it.
No.
I don't know. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Does anybody have an extra glove? Let me see. Strength. There's so many strength gloves. Manny, do they sell any glove?
Hothead.
Nah, no gloves. No gloves. Unfortunately. They have armature pieces and things.
I think we go Comeback Kid, unless there's something I'm missing, like on a picture of health. This might be another one, but that's like 3% vitality's like nothing.
No gloves. Yeah, just a couple of pants and boots. Like one set of boots.
Don't worry about it.
All good. Where are you guys anyway?
Maybe walk it off.
Yeah. Or the hatch by the chest.
Hatch by the chest. Okay, I'm going there. Oh, that's that hatch?
I think so.
No, but that would reduce Fortify and some of the other regeneration buffs. Nah.
respect
That guy's a
mirror.
traitor.
Oh, you can buy that guy's stuff too. It's pretty cool.
But I think where is the that thing?
Alright, I'm done.
Oh,
I'm
this one.
respect and I'm a tanky boy.
You need a respect. If you need a respect, talk to it.
Okay. Can I change some minor things?
I think so.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm next. I'm next.
Memory, that should be fine. That this abilities. I don't know if I need pyrokinetics. I'm just gonna remove that pyrokinetics buff that I have.
Mage tank.
With this, is this ship our home? That means we can always come back and respec or no?
I think so.
Oh, I need to respect. I think I fucked up somewhere. What was these two?
Haste is pyrokinetics. You need at least one level.
Oh, I don't have haste.
No, I meant dig it. I think he removed it.
I'll take it. Oh.
I think I fucked up somewhere.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight.
Skills 11.
Yeah,
The
I think I
door
fucked
seems
up
like
somewhere.
any door,
Some
at
of my
least
skills
at
are
first.
unusable.
Then the wood groans and
Okay, I
creaks
think I'm
the
gonna
face
remove
vanishes.
unstable talent.
The door remains
It's called it makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die.
Can I pick the lock?
The door remains unmarked. The thud of your fist upon the wood resonates. The door remains unmarked. The
Oh,
anguished
2
face
extra
appears,
attribute
then
points to
vanishes.
spend. Interesting. Attributes are these ones.
Okay, rattling the doorknob makes it react.
No entry allowed through the starboard stateroom door. Please use the port side door.
Oh. Lose the action point of cost by spells when standing in the surface of the same element.
That's pretty
The
good.
door remains unmarked.
That's not bad.
The door remains
Reduces
closed.
the action
It
point
seems
by
you need-
1. That's actually huge
The
if you
door
think about
remains
it.
unmarked.
All your water
The
spells,
door
we start with
stays
the rain or
resolute.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I might do that. Well, skill up is nice.
There must be a way to open that door. Do we have to
Okay.
shout to
Good.
people?
Don't have enough
The
credit
silent
to do
monk
that
leans
just
forward
yet.
slightly. The silent monk leans from one
Wow,
foot to
mnemonic
the
gives
other.
3 extra points in memory. That's crazy. Okay, I don't need that right now, but like, that's nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives you something. No, you do kind of need it.
To find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the
What is
magistrates
this?
catch up
Who's
with
next?
us. We're too weak to fight them again.
Stuff is
Oh, I
nice.
found the scoundrel merchant. Teleport without breaking stealth. Damn, okay. Sawtooth blade. I think a lot of the scoundrel stuff requires dagger though to get. Well, some of them do, some of them don't.
Where are you?
Upstairs.
On top, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slipper, this guy sells Heart of Metal.
Is that the one with the flexing steel arm?
Yeah. The one that restores physical armor. Medusa's head, tentacle lash, spread your wings, bull's horn, chameleon, chicken claw.
Can we kill this Solora?
Oh.
Digit's pet? I mean, Slipper's pet?
No, he's liar. There's no great.
No, leave him. He's trying his best. He gave us a spellbook.
Did you hear? We're bringing you to Meister Siva, the head of the
Yeah.
Seekers. If we can
It's
get
called the
out of
Radic
here.
Wisp or something like that.
Oh yeah. I need a. That's what I need. Ah, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you, Slip. I need to put one in Huntsman.
Oh, I'm done with the mirror. You guys, one of you guys can change.
abilities, one in Huntsman, so I'm gonna move the pyrokinetic. I'm gonna go in Huntsman. Nate, for your civil abilities, did you put everything in the thievery?
Hell yeah, I did, brother. How else am I gonna pick some pockets, finger some doors?
Pick some locks. Yeah. Perfect.
Since Dig has Lore Master,
I dig it.
I did all luck.
Oh, is Manny gonna be our luck guy? Luck is shared as well, so I think the luck stat is shared.
I should do that then. I think telekinesis is useless, because I've got teleport anyway.
Alright, if you're doing luck, I'll switch mine.
Oh my god, Sliver can be our barter.
I'm going in. Wait, who's in the mirror?
I'm putting some lucky charms in.
Oh,
there we go. I've got my lucky charms.
Sliver, you're done, right?
I'll have to wait till after. I'm not.
YOLO.
What's this skill book? Who's our pyro mage?
Don't really have one. I got like 1 point in pyro just so I can use haste. That's kind of it. I like having an extra action, dude. It's kind of goated.
Someone still have the pyro ring.
Don't know if that's. Set favorable turns.
Wait, can you change race? There's no ways you can change race, just the look, right?
Oh shit. That's more off.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the Bloody Divine himself.
She nods her thanks and
Someone is
immediately
thievery, right?
winces,
Someone has
laying
thievery.
her hand on the back of her neck.
Oh, I'm so magical.
Let's take it, Slipper.
Oh, Dragon.
The erratic whispers. Oh, it takes so long. Okay.
Good luck
see this
getting
thing.
anything out of
I
either
don't
of
see
them.
how dumb
Our
this is.
special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood. All right then,
Oh, wait,
just
hold on. I'll wait till Dig is done. I'll save.
Yeah, she's opened the door for us so we can chat with the Magisters. We won't let Digga do the chatting because he's kind of got that silver tongue, you know?
Miss.
I've seen what that tongue can do.
Got the silver tongue.
Give me evasion. That's true.
No, it doesn't. 10. Increase air resistance by 40.
Alright, so May has the luck. You have the thievery. Dig has the lore master. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a second.
Alright, let me change mine real quick. I just need to change to not luck. I will go. Bartering, that's up.
Give me the armor back. Wait, what am I? What is this?
Okay.
What did you do to me?
You're a wisp. Don't worry.
Did you teleport me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're done already, Slipper? Damn.
Oh, calm down.
I just need to swap that one thing.
Oh, jeez.
You guys are crazy.
Slip, check this out.
I'm checking it out. A magic. Oh, a magic over here.
Oh.
So good.
Hey, Manny, can you wash this poison away real quick?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm in water now. Oh, it does drop it down to 2. That's crazy. Oh, it's so good. Holy crap. That's actually nuts.
Nice.
And then if I were to... Actually, I'm not going to electrify it. But I reckon if I was in electrified water, then...
Should reduce both, no?
Alright, I'm good. Should.
Alright,
That's
saving
what I'm
one last
thinking.
time. Alright, let's get it. Let's do this, team. Where are we
Okay, time to go riz the prisoner. Good. I need that nice riz mouth of yours. Okay. Over that Magister's pecker.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. Can't you say anything else?
Where? Where's this person?
Behind the cage, bro. Come here. We were all in the same spot.
Oh.
We're talking to the prisoners.
Who opened the door? Which person?
I'll keep an eye on the red until the cage is
The red. The other one's out fucking cold. Yeah, you got this. Okay.
She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and says,
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, elf.
Huh.
Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance.
The fuck?
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Bloody Vengeance.
The Magister pauses, takes a deep breath, and
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady.
Can we kill her?
Only if you eat her flesh.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
Knock it out. Knocked out. Oh, you got it.
Fine.
What is charm blocked by? What is charm blocked by?
I warned you not to.
Oh.
Touch what?
Kill. They're hiding loot. I don't like it.
Alright, she touched something? Time to fuck it up. True. I'll be cooler than Digit. Do you not see this helmet? I'm ready to riz. They call me the Rizzler. Did you see me riz that witch, bro?
Oh, dude. So good.
Oh, holy shit.
Fumbled and applying message.
Holy fuck.
I
Jesus.
just followed her.
Let's go.
Oh,
Give us
shit.
the loot.
She got nothing.
Yeah, she was hiding stuff.
Did she not have any, like, body parts?
Gets a good look at his face. Inspect his hand. Look closely at his.
Slip the gem from around his neck, put in your pocket.
bruises swell beneath his
Take
eyes.
his hands.
And a
And we need
shallow
new
gash
gloves, too.
zigzags from his right. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neat.
No, wait, there's one more dialogue.
The bishop's white robes are stained with blood and dirt. He appears bruises swell beneath his.
Okay.
I guess that's it.
That's it.
Save. Killing him? Is he evil? He looks evil.
I don't know. Okay, I need to. Something is wrong with my build. Wait. Let me just touch it one more time, just in case. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not doing something wrong.
What are you doing
Don't
wrong?
ice me. Don't ice me.
The door remains unmarked.
So, do you want me to be law master? Just law master?
The
Isn't that what you were? I'm bartering now, so
I
can make
am.
more money. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're split up evenly now.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's see something. Okay, so that everything becomes what? Does that work?
The Seeker has removed one of her gauntlets in order to flex her wrist. It bears inflamed marks from where
You must be okay, so that does work. But I do sitting in electric stuff is a bit yikes.
We're a big bloody target on our backs. We took their leader up.
Wait, so what did we get from murdering her? It was something to do with Alexander, no?
lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in
She
shadow.
said if you touch him
so
again, I'll
can't
fight
quite
you,
make
and then
out
Digga would
the
touch him
detail.
again.
You need to get closer.
It's not my fault.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire. The bishop's white robes are stained with blood and dirt. He appears shrunken in their billowing mass. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his...
Shady.
Let's go.
Free healing pot, bro.
Nice.
Oh, one sec. I need to put one thing into
Do we have bless? Does someone have bless?
I think Manny's the only one that can bless.
I don't even have any
sleeping
points.
right now. So if I put clear mind on him,
clear mind.
I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna wake him up. Let's go, wake up, bro. He's still sleeping. He's still sleeping. Okay,
maybe I heal him.
Never mind.
Can we hit him?
Nope, can't even enrage him.
Can you hit him?
I mean, technically I could hit him. Let me see. Wait.
No, wait. I'm good, guys.
Okay, I am good now too.
I've plenty of fighters for hire.
Alright, I'm gonna save.
Oh, I see you have a full contingent.
The door remains unmarked. The
Alright, dude,
ambushed
open fire.
face appears. Then...
Got him. Hit him again.
Did you actually wake him or no?
Nope.
Loot. You got nothing.
There's no loot.
You guys murder him?
Leave him alive.
Isn't he a bad guy?
No, it's not me.
Yeah, but
it's a
we
bad
need
guy,
to.
Nate.
We're gonna
Ooh,
question
then we
him.
What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't answering us.
Yeah,
because he's unconscious, so you just murdered an unconscious guy.
Alright, let's load. Reload.
That's load.
They don't
Reload.
know what you guys are talking about.
I didn't have any loot.
You are. I did nothing. I was not there. I'm innocent. I did not take part in this brutal murder.
It's
Why
fine.
can't you
Hold.
just leave it be?
Why can't I just support you guys blindly? I do not know, dig it. I try, but I just can't do it. I just can't do it sometimes.
Butthole right now.
Alright, let's go.
Did I respect this? Did I respect again from this? Oh no, I have to respect again.
No, wait, why? I mean, go ahead, but.
No, this was before the save. I made one more change.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy.
Commits a roll a peculiar gem on him. It might come in handy. Didn't Diggit steal the gem from his neck? Can Diggit go and chat to the wall?
I stole something. I stole something.
Okay, yeah, that's what we need most likely is the gem. If we go to the doors, we could probably open it. So we need him to interact with the door by me, most likely, and that should get us in. Sup, brother?
Hello.
Were any of them selling anything good?
Just the regular books.
Kind of looking for, you know...
Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm ready. Talk to who? Sorry? Talk to the wall? Okay.
The face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits.
Wow,
A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a
you just
sudden,
made the door
all
come,
vanishes.
Diggit. How does that make you feel?
Speak the password.
That's so good. Say
Say the password. It's 3.
Yes. And
Okay,
Welcome
YOLO.
to the stateroom.
Oh,
wait.
there's so much.
Oh my
loot.
god. Wait, there's one guy talking to me.
Oh my god, who are you talking to?
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks? I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister Holt? That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt. Took it? No, I made it. As I said, the Magisters left me weakened. But this will help give me the strength to carry on my work. Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose. Oh, yes. And she could be a most cruel mistress, I'm sad to report.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is
Oh,
withered.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the
Ooh.
sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchanted dead cat over there. So
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his...
that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is... trust me. Convenient is the last word I'd use to describe the experience. Pass me that copper wire there, would you?
He takes the copper with a nod of gratitude. His sleeve slips back
Wow.
above his elbow. In its crook,
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this? Well, you're painting me into a corner here, friend. And I don't like to be cornered.
He's harmless for now. Don't worry about it.
Can we find him?
obviously hiding.
No, Diggit. We don't even know what he has. Bro, why do you want to kill everyone? Hello?
Let's keep
They
him
have
around.
loot and
He might be of
EXP.
use somehow.
Okay, I swear, next time we find a trainer that sells any one of Diggett's skill books, I'm murdering them on site.
All right then. The Seekers trust you, and I shall too. I offer my hand in friendship.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service.
Trade time.
Oh, okay.
So he's a merchant.
Damn, if we kill him, we could have gotten a lot of things.
No, because he doesn't drop everything he sells in his inventory. We would lose like half of it, if not more. And then when we level up, we won't be able to use any of it.
No.
Dark Urge in the group. Yeah, we do. We have a Dark Urge in the group. The man wants to burn the world.
Is there a problem with burning the world?
Yes, there is,
I
bro.
don't think so.
I think so.
No.
I'm glad we're in agreement, Manny, because this Digger guy kind of just... kind of dangerous, man.
Just wants just kill. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
There's a lot of necromancy.
Okay.
Necromancer.
Thank God I didn't stop Digger from killing him then. Jesus.
You want to say it one more time? Or I'll start shooting.
No, I'm so sorry, Digger. I'm on my knees. I have my knee pads, okay? If you need, I can get my tonsils removed. Anything else?
Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough.
Oh, I get what plus wits telekinesis. That initiative.
Digger, are you just robbing him blind?
All yours.
You're taking his cups and stuff. Like, I just got you baited. Man tells me I can trade with him and then starts chatting with him.
Okay, trade with him. Jesus.
What has he got? Necromancer books, Raise Corpse, Bloodsucker, Death Wish, Decaying Touch, Infect, Mosquito Swarm. Okay, I got all the skills currently.
Spliff, do you use a two-handed glaive?
Oh,
Check
bro.
this gold pile out. Here, Spliff. Check this gold pile out.
How much money do we have? Because he's got a ring that's kind of goated. That gives me +1 in necromancy.
Yep.
How much is it?
We have.
It's like 1K.
2,400 at the moment.
Oh, we only that poor? No. If we're that poor, it ain't worth it. Ain't worth.
1K, we have the money.
We have the money, yeah. But what if we need other stuff?
This could help you progress.
Bro, it'll make me giga tanky for you. Don't. It'll gonna make me giga tanky for you. Okay.
Okay. We have enough money.
I will be the Super Soaker 3000. Okay. I'll be the big luck.
Fine. How much?
The last thing we need here is more unpleasant.
I only need like 400. I only need like. Give me 2 seconds.
400.
Yeah, 400. Let me double check the amount.
I'm gonna send this. You dig it?
Oh no, 500. 500. Ooh.
500. Alright.
So do you see where I am?
Give to.
Where are you?
Wait. Why don't we just send it to send it all to Sliffer. Send all the money to Sliffer. Because he's the one with the bartering skill, no? We get discount.
Yeah, I should be buying it.
I have bartering skills as well, actually. I don't know how.
Oh, probably with
I have
equipment.
some bartering as well. Just, yeah, with equipment.
I should probably send Sliffer all of our junk, guys. So we can overload him with stuff. I think that's the current go-to.
Oh, Sliff. If you press O, it gets you into text.
Oh my god, you are in the bed.
Oh, wow. Sliffer, that was a good ring. That was a fucking big upgrade
Let me
for
see.
my ring.
There's a thing right here. Did you see this?
Yeah.
What thing?
What do you do? Do you press that button to your right?
What?
I just
What
found a
button?
button. There's a button to your right. Press it. Oh, more loot. I'll be right there. I'm gonna sell stuff.
Oh my god, money! Here comes the money. Money, money,
Money, money, money, money.
money, money.
Amulets, purple, amulet, purple necklace.
More money!
What am I buying, Nate?
Money!
The ring with the +1 necromancy.
Ooh. I found something, guys. I don't know. Who's using a staff?
Manny's the only one using.
Pictures too.
Who?
Okay.
Manny
Oh,
is
I know.
using stuff. Manny, I'm sending something to you, Manny. I'm sending something to you.
Okay. Thank you,
Sniff,
thank you.
I'm sending something to you.
Let's go.
Oh, very nice. Okay. I'm gonna keep that as a. That's good, that's good. Thank you, thank you.
Oh. No, I'm.
The ring with necromancy? I see it.
Taking another picture. I'm gonna send it to you. So that.
Okay, we should be good. I think Slipper's encumbered, guys. Only slightly, though. I think we can load him with more stuff.
Let's see.
Don't worry, Slipper. I'll see if I can send you some more stuff. Don't worry.
Do it.
Oh wow, that's actually. Jeez, okay. This left. Actually worth something.
So, but can you
That's
unlock
wild.
your bag?
I mean, I'm in the middle of a trade, so I don't think so.
Okay.
No granadas I can make, dude. That's kind of sad.
Go.
Yeah, that's right, Manny. Loot. Yes, more.
Yeah. Oops.
Should be good for now.
Wait, did you send me the ring back that you wanted me to buy for you in the first place?
No, I sent you something else.
Who you talking to?
Oh, this Raucous ring that's like one necromancer, is that not you?
No, 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 that's not me.
Careful.
Okay.
Hmm?
Send that back. Send it to me. Yes.
Wait, I thought you had it.
No, I don't have it. I can't take it out of your bag.
You thought Rivellon was flat.
Why'd you send it to me?
I didn't send it to you. You didn't send it to me. This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Alright, we got money now.
We loaded?
Let me save. I'm gonna unlock my bags.
Oh, guys, there's a resurrection scroll in these books. These are
Crazy.
Let's go.
Thanks,
Do we wanna buy more
Slipper.
scrolls, or do we want to have some gold on us?
Grab some red scroll. Yeah.
We do need some rest rolls.
Especially for Dig It. Because I'm going to be resing him right under the enemy's noses. It's going to be so good.
Nate,
Gonna be
don't talk, don't
so
talk.
good.
Glass cannon. You took glass cannon.
No, I
So
didn't.
dumb.
No, I didn't. I memed it, bro. I took it off. Don't worry.
Yeah, you better don't. You better don't.
Stripped, I took it off because I'm down bad. Oh, did you want me to run the enrage skill for you, Dig It, so you guaranteed crit?
I mean, if you have a slot and if you're not using for anything, if not, it's fine. I'm hitting like a truck right now, anyways.
Oh, okay. I'll let you keep hitting like a truck. I'll probably get
I mean,
memory.
If you have a slot,
I do not have a slot, bro. I do not have a slot.
it's fine.
Nope.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Do we loot everything?
So many just random books drop.
Oops.
Wait, does a boat move now?
What did that button do?
Find a songbook in Dallas's storeroom. Did anyone find a songbook?
No, it's search for divinity. Rhymes of the Ranger, is that a songbook? The Rhymes of
Probably.
What does that do?
Seriously, no one opened the lockbox?
No.
Read. It's okay, I got his smut novel. Ooh, Manny, book for you. Steamlands.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Oh, dude, that sounds great. Steamlands. Oh my gosh, it uses 2 source points. That's crazy.
Crazy.
I don't even think we
Characters
have
in its
to.
path, removing his burning. Oh, that's huge. We don't have to just yet, but maybe.
Ticket, did we get a book from inside the other room?
No.
It's huge.
Yeah, these are all the books that I got that I threw out.
It's a sick book. There's a thick book somewhere here. No. No.
I'm going up, guys.
I'm glad that your doubts have been put to rest, my
You know what
undead
else
friend.
It's
would be
okay.
down here?
The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Hmm.
Oh.
Any luck?
Nothing so far.
Is there any workbench? What's this one? Oh, some sort of crafting.
And you
Oh, it's
thought
with the
Riverrun
scrolls.
was flat.
What's the scroll, Sliver?
I have tons of scrolls to rivets.
You do? Perfect.
Dig it. Alright, cool. We can res again. Go.
Okay, where the fuck is the book?
Why are you looking for a book?
Well, we need to progress, don't we?
Music, a song.
If I press L and I go Man of War, it says we found a songbook in Dallas' storeroom. So someone has the songbook, we all just need to interact up top. Or read a book.
Oh,
let's go.
Up top as in like back to the shit, talking to that person.
Sticky letter, divine notes.
We're going.
Okay. So go up top, you say? Me?
I think so. I just don't know how to progress once we got the actual songbook.
Oh, so this is how you put in rooms. Okay, oh, that's pretty good. 3% crit chance.
You'd be surprised. A ship like this holds
Does anybody else have
has
room
certainly caused a
that they
commotion
don't
lately.
they are not using?
It's not, you don't have it, Manny. It might be, let me check if I've got it.
I don't have it.
Welcome aboard. Yet you
Steph, I'm gonna
appear
take your
no
arrow
dying
hits.
to hear them.
Go ahead.
It's pretty
Marty,
hard.
just so you need a
Nice to see there is
rune
we better not
to
leave.
get-
She's the founder
Yeah,
of these
just
seekers.
any
Your
rune,
kind
like-
can reach a stout. A place called Drift. You'll probably find it.
It's pretty powerful. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay.
It's
What do we do? Wait, so find a. What is about this song?
I don't know. It just says we found a songbook, and I don't know who has it.
A songbook.
I don't know what the songbook is. I just know we have a songbook. Yeah.
Okay, do you want to see what book I have, and then you?
I think maybe
the
just.
songbook.
I've been looking to see. I don't know. Uh.
Who do we talk to if we have the book or whatever?
lady.
But lady. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her.
Understand frustration, shame, being a feeble son. Ritual source within, spring Orion's veteran patience suits me with rage. His command, the source is outstanding. His talents.
I'm talking to her.
I'm checking, I'm looking. You're hitting the pokies, what the fuck? Yeah, are you at least winning? You, oh my god. Hi.
I talk.
Hey, what's this thing about a song? But what are you doing? Where are we going?
I don't know. I talked to her, and there's nothing.
Of course, it likes to make sense of it. Something I lose in my head. The only thing I count on is to guide me in the good sense. Without that, I don't know better than them. Is it really mad as it seems? I like the kinship, and I felt it. Suppose history, succeed. Dallas Rest, time, Dallas Rex. Power is important. I said to born to another. Power is necessary. I want to great things, worthy things. The only worthy thing. He knew that, and so do I. But in those shockwaves, something invaluable shakes. I've never met anyone that understands this. Where I give the open bars. So what's the end of the diary? One entry stands out. It's written in large unkept letters. Same hand as before, but on the same. Amazing. He's seen so much more in me than I knew to look for. The form he has shown me. Hard to. My wings were big. Furtive. Dinner on you? Hell yes. I have no idea.
Do I talk to the fish face?
I'm giving it like 5 minutes. Yeah, I need a hint, but I need it for free.
Surely there's something here, right?
Oh,
What says
we
we've-
sing the song for the Tommy Pampa Ludex.
Oh, you got it. Okay, okay.
Wait. Oh.
There's a dragon at the front. What the fuck, Sliver?
Did you just
Yeah,
toot
the lie.
his horn?
Yeah, I did. No.
Oh.
He blew the dragon, basically.
You are not Dallas.
I sang him a song. He loved it.
You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master?
You are no slaver.
But I can never be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and
Wow.
guided.
Crazy.
Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready. Ask. I am here to serve.
Hell yes, so let's go. We're fucking bowling, dude. 800 bucks? Dude, think of all the stuff we can do this weekend. Holy shit.
I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. But that time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead.
You can buy one, stick around.
They razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. I was one of them. They
Fuck, bro. Dude, I just want to snack on shit.
turned me into this monstrosity.
What do you mean you're sexy? Look at that figure. Those curves. Sliver's into it, right? You like him scaly?
You're sick.
You're the one busy rizzing the boat, bro. Just saying. I don't mean to be a dick about it, but you know.
Last chance to change your party. I think we should replace that Nate guy before we go on, actually.
Yeah.
No, fuck off.
Fine. We let you stay.
This time.
It is time, but first let me save.
It most certainly is. Forward.
Forward?
Ready, check.
Oh, ready.
I was born ready, motherfucker.
With the sun on their
Just waiting for you to
backs,
catch up.
in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them.
Tell there's a sea monster on the map.
But their capture of the Lady Vengeance.
What do you mean, Sliver? You're not on the map.
You're so dumb. We're under attack.
Let's go.
Not the cannons, we're gonna shoot it.
The sails.
The
No.
sails? Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit, let's go, bro.
We are.
Yes, but
I swear, mistress. I swear that.
very well. Goodbye.
Okay.
Level 13.
What the? No, I mean we got loads of people. It's fine. Who are we focusing on? Holy
Oh
shit.
my
For
god!
the love of the void.
Okay,
Listen up.
Malay.
I can't win this one, but I can get us
Just
to
level 12.
safety. You'll need to buy me time.
Okay.
You hear that, guy? She doesn't believe in us. Let's fuck this shit up. Let's fuck this shit up.
Someone have to press continue. Hello?
Show us what you can.
Godwoken. Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
Oh, we got a hound dog in here.
Guys, Sliver's debuff.
Fiery malediction.
What's my debuff do? Magical bomb.
We blow up. You blow up after that. Far out. Oh yeah. Isn't this lovely? Isn't this wonderful? Isn't this...
Bro, they turned the monk into a fucking dog, bro.
My god, this is pretty bad. The positioning is.
We can
so
get
bad.
we can do this. We can do this.
It's crazy. Can you send it? Can you send it back to their ship?
1 second. Am I in water? No. Yes, I am in water. Gosh, no. I can do some.
We're in Steam, so I think air spells maybe.
Yeah. That's fine.
Damn.
Okay, those two are frozen at least.
Okay, I'll focus the silent monk because he's got no physical armor.
I think I'm gonna die before then.
Maybe we can do this.
I got you, boo. Don't worry.
Oh, we got a big boy. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad.
Is it because of the steam?
Maybe.
High ground, maybe?
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Oh
I
no.
can't high ground because of the steam. I want to go to where Harleen is. You know what? Fuck it.
Just fuck up the silent watcher, bro. You got this. No?
Oh, nice.
Just watch out. You're right near an oil barrel.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna kill the archer.
Yeah, it's got no armor. Probably the wise choice. 91, nice, nice.
Wow.
It's only level 8, bro. We can take that.
723.
No, we got this. We got this, I believe. I trust.
Oh, huge.
What?
What?
Oh, you died.
Invisible.
Did the erratic wisp save you? Oh no. When you get hit, erratic wisp teleports you. So because he hit you, teleported you away.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a better position than
Holy man, you're getting fucked.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm absolutely. Oh, don't do it. Okay. Oh.
So how many turns do we need to for her?
I guess 3 or 4, maybe. Oh, I'm so dead. Dallas is just literally gonna just like bunga me, I think. Oh my. What a melody. Why aren't you in first in queue?
How much does this cost? 2? Already hasted myself.
I'm so screwed. Yeah.
I'm so fancy. Come on, Zipper, do me proud.
Okay, one more turn slip and then you explode. Just saying.
Oh.
I don't know how bad this explosion is gonna be though.
Wait, Sniffer's gonna explode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sniffer, please get away from me. Can you go in the middle?
Oh, that might be a good shout actually.
I mean, the damage will be shared. Oh, wait, did you cancel my chain? You motherfucker, I was already chained.
Oh, well, my chain's better. Okay.
Not if I'm the one that's gonna be getting hit because I'm in melee range. Oh my god.
So why, if you're gonna explode, right? Why are you standing right here?
Wait, why didn't you move, bro?
Hold off, I need more time, okay. Oh, let's go!
Let's go.
We got Lady Vengeance. Oh.
Big buff, big buff.
What's that do? We get Vengeance? What happened?
Plus 8 constitution, 8 wits, 10% dodge, 20% fire resistance, 20%. Okay, 20% pretty much all resist. Damn.
I'm gonna have to use.
So I hope you
Wait, Slipper, next time I chain someone, don't chain over them, you dog.
I thought we were both gonna combine the chains.
No, okay, well. There can only be one leash, okay?
Dang, one per person though? I didn't know that. Don't pretend like you knew.
I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious, Slipper. I thought you were smart enough to have known.
Don't pretend. I'll kill you. Remember the time you wasted shackles on armor after I wasted on armor the turn before?
Remember that time you shackled over my shackle?
Low level of your shackle, bro. Mine was higher rank.
G3.
Nah, the game just felt sorry for you.
Okay. That's right.
Feel sorry for you? Look,
Well, clearly not, because my shackle's gone.
I'm hugging you.
Fuck it, dude, do it. I mean, it would have made sense if you hugged me earlier when I had the fucking tether on me.
But I have the tether. What the heck?
He is a tether.
Alright, Manny, teleport that fucking watcher near us. Me and Slipper were ready. Slipper would totally be able to tether him.
Oh, yeah. Wait, this guy's? Where's the watcher?
Up top by the opposite of Digit. Oh, I don't think you can see him because of smoke, actually.
Oh. It's invisible currently. We can't.
Yeah, it's the smoke. It's the smoke.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna do. Valid target. This guy's so close to me. Hello? Oh, there we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, did I just get hit?
Oh.
Crazy.
Oh, he's after. Huh? Look, I'm not.
Oh, he just wants the high ground.
He's a monk, bro. Okay, Slipper, get in the fray with me, big boy. Me and you, we gotta do some damage. You feel me?
Jeez.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, you both.
Oh, you charmed him.
Fuck?
He charmed the assassin by accident.
Oh, great.
I charmed him too. Let's go.
What does charm do?
You seduced
On
them.
our turn.
Yeah, you risked that, bro.
Good. They're my e-boys right now.
You're disgusting. But I like it.
Good.
Oh, I can't hit Manny with poison.
That would be my e-boy.
It's okay. I should be fine. I got evade at the moment.
Alright, well. Since I can't hit him with that.
Oh, I need to make more poison potions. Yikes, I haven't done.
I've got 3 in my inventory, Manny, if you need. It's unlocked.
Alright, thanks man. Yeah.
I made because I knew we would need.
So good.
Nah, I can't hit that. Oh well.
Oh, is it because of the Tyrant's charm?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
It's the armor set that we got from
That is so.
the other guy. Nice, Slipper, nice.
Was that it? Blew up.
Alright, Sif.
I'm going.
You
I'm
might
going.
be
It's
exploding next turn, maybe?
I thought I already did it. That was it. I just pooped out fire.
Oh,
and
that
I'm
was
done.
it? Oh, that's it? Ah, it doesn't seem that bad.
That's what I'm saying. That was gonna be way more dramatic.
I mean, all your magic armor was dissipated, so I think it actually did quite a lot.
Barely did anything. I can't even tell.
Okay, nice totem.
Guys, nice monk.
Okay, Medusa head, nice, nice.
Okay, let's move it.
Oh, ranged attack, nice.
What the fuck?
It's gonna get.
Oh, I'm gonna charm him.
It's okay. It's gonna charm. Oh, some lady.
Charmed. Dig it, calm down.
Go off, my child.
Bro, he's just rizzing everyone. What the fuck?
So funny, dude.
Dude, Dig is literally just rizzing the enemy team.
My child.
Bro, have you been mewing? Have you not been telling me you've been mewing?
I've been mewing, of course.
Dude, your mew streak is wild, bro. You mogging that fucking Dallas girl, man. I see it.
Oh, he's speaking in tongues.
So don't pretend you don't know what it means, okay?
Something about the Mew Pokemon and some girl from Dallas.
Yeah.
No, it's actually from Ohio. It's from Ohio on GAT.
Oh, is that the street name?
Yeah. It's like the corner shop.
Oh. Interesting.
I think it's gonna explode in this one. Oof, that guy.
Damn, Tarlene is fucking.
Tarlene.
Tarlene, no, don't die.
Oh no, Tarlene.
Darling. There we
Oh,
go.
did he blew up?
That's alright.
Target too far. Should I go up? No point.
I mean, you're gonna burn again.
Yeah, the movements will burn you.
But,
It's up to you.
No, I think stay there, right? Because like those guys are charmed.
Dig is just peeling for the caster right
I
now.
can't hit them.
It's okay, you can hit Sliver. That basically transfers the damage to them. It's like the same thing. Or you can hit the charmed ones, can't you?
Oh, hey, you got him. Alright.
No, I can't hit the charm one.
Nice. Where's this guy going?
Get up there, soldier.
And then he's gonna be enemy again. He's just gonna come down, become a friend, and then come back up.
Wait, can you heal the lady up top?
Oh no.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He's attacking his allies, bro.
I need to stand up there. I need to stand up there, actually.
I think you do. I think you do.
I need to stand up there.
Only one I'm concerned of is that Geist up top.
It's okay, I have a Geist on my own.
True. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, We stand there.
Don't worry, I'm going up, lads.
What the fuck are you going up for?
They're all.
What am I going up for?
They're all red.
I'm going up to tank, motherfuckers. Big blind, big blind.
Let's go.
What do you mean? What am I going up there for? I'm going up there to tank, baby. Don't worry, don't worry. Dude, I got this, bro. Dude. You don't even understand. I was born to tank. Imagine, dude, imagine if I had the guy tethered, dude. What's that, like 300 damage? Bro, he'd be like dying. He'd be on like death's door. But Slipper's out there in Narnia not tanking. It's alright. I'll show him how it's done. How I go down on the enemy team. Like an absolute champion. Show them the Gluck.
I see.
Interesting.
Okay, got this. I got this calculated.
Oh, spread your wings. I like it.
Oh yeah, let's go. Slipper, nice petrified. Nice, nice. Let's get rid of that Geist guy. It's a bit of a loser. Why are we going up? Bro, we're going up to... What do you mean we're doing it to tank? Dig it. We're peeling. Can someone save...
Up there. I should be up there as well.
Can someone save Torleen? I think she's dead. Never mind. I'll remember you, Tarlene.
What are you? Are you going up there as well?
Well, that guy's gonna kill everybody though.
She's almost there, bro. She's just edging. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh no. Curse on Incarnate. Ooh, curse water. Uh-oh. When healed.
Okay, I'm gonna ask one question, right? If I stay on top, all of them are gonna get charmed.
Yeah, but then we can't hurt him.
Percentage base? Like, what is it? It's not like every game.
No.
It's complete.
As long
it's
as
100%.
it's 100%. As long as they don't have magic armor, I can charm them.
One guy has it. The Geist is the problem. He needs to lose magic armor.
Yeah, but they also can't attack Malady, right? Which, right, if you're there. I think you being on Malady is actually the GOAT.
Melody's dead. Melody is stupid. Melody's being dumb right now.
Did she just kill herself?
Yes, she just killed herself, Nate. She just killed herself.
Oh, that's Tarlene. That's Tarlene. No, I think she burned because she was on super low.
No, because she moved away from her corner.
Oh.
Damn, I'll remember Tarlene.
Wait,
Boom.
Are they not charmed?
No?
They're not charmed.
It's like a bomb in my belly ready to burst.
Uh-oh.
By the way, Diggin, I'm gonna explode next turn, so I hope you manage to get out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Can you push me up?
I'm afraid not.
Holy shit, it's gonna explode.
Fine. Bro, I had 2 good damage abilities, and now Diggett's in range. You better just pray you survive.
It's okay, just do it.
Just do it?
Yeah. It's fine, I'm okay. I'm okay. That's it?
Oh, it's 1. Okay, relax. Relax. Are you gonna be so negative, Diggett, huh? You know what? Fine. You owe me for this. All 4 of them will only attack me. Immune to taunt. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, baby, bounce back, kid. Let's go.
It's my turn to die, I think.
By the way, I'm probably dead.
No, you should be fine, I think. Let me see if I can make this.
Oh my. You healed me. That's not what I thought you meant when you told me you had me, Slipper. That's not really what I thought it meant. I'm on level with you. When you said you had me, I didn't think you were gonna put me out of my misery, man.
Oh, we did it! We did it! Good job!
Kill secured.
You can escape through the veil that separates life from death.
You're so fucking stupid, Sliver Eye.
Something on my chair. The place you go. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly touches you. The faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Oh my god.
You're...
You Nate. What fucking healed him.
That was a big heal. It was like 200. Oh my god.
So you basically, I was bleeding out from having my arm chopped up, so you shove a hand grenade in my mouth and pull the pin out and you're like, here. This will help with the pain.
Oh.
Oh my god, Manny, calm down.
Bro, I can't believe how much I got fucked, bro. You know how much Sliver actually fucked me? Because the tether, the shackle is so good for me. It basically means I heal for like half of the damage I take. Oh, fuck. You just double fucked me, you know that, Sliver?
Oh.
You're welcome.
That's incredible.
Oh.
Hey bro, I got you.
Do you have bless? Because I think we just have to bless him.
Oh my god, my stomach. Help.
The god of imps. Immune to chicken form. What is this? The god of orcs. The god of dwarves. The god of wizards. God of humans. God of lizards. God of elves.
Oh.
Not looking so
God of
good.
dwarf.
No, we go for the god of imps, bro. Clearly.
Let me put this.
Wait. Guys. I just now I looted a high quality tormented soul.
Oh.
So I don't know what to do with it. So I'm gonna give it to Slipper. Take it.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Okay, so
What are you
which one
talking
am I
to?
saving?
My time is short.
Why are we saving God of Imp?
Oh, God of Dwarfs. Save. Easy.
Or I do god of lizards then. Or elf. Okay, you can do the fucking elves, dude. I'll do lizards.
Should we all
The cursed tendrils slacken.
should all be able to do one? Right. I'll get the dwarf. Nope.
Wait, do we have to
Is it
bless?
raised?
No, I don't think so.
Wait.
Oh no,
We have
there's
to bless. We have to bless them or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it did.
It does.
Your whispered blessing
This has
slithers
just
up the
begun,
tree.
right?
She jolts awake with a gasp.
My child. Oh, my dear.
Maria.
Blessings be that you are
Rude.
here. Blessings be that they did not get you too.
I
They, who did this to her?
influence or the
They are
gods?
everywhere. They are everyone.
Oh, I'm in a dialogue, by the way.
Please step carefully, child.
Same.
Trust neither king nor pauper, baker nor warrior, traveler nor friend. We may only trust in each other, and I do trust in you. That is why I chose you. You have a pure soul, even the other gods.
Are you blind? We literally murdered like half of the fucking town just because we wanted their scrolls. But we are the purest soul.
She pauses, looks over her shoulder and sees the others hanging from the tree, all but lifeless for the first time.
My brothers, my cities. This is perfect. No, it is too late for them. You need that source more than they. I do not say this out of malice. I say
She's fucking crazy, bro.
my love for you, my child. My love for Rivellon. These misguided fools would sacrifice
guys,
this
I'm
world to the
teleported to
very
somewhere else.
forces that saw us strung up like so much fruit. No, we are the only hope to save this world. You and I alone. But we must hurry. The void is close.
Guys, I need help.
As I hung from the tree, I had a vision.
Oh, mine's done. I'm out too.
I saw Rivellon as the void would have it, as nothing.
I don't know who I'm meant to talk to.
No mortal creatures, no plants, no life. Nothing
I think it's the same
but
one as me.
source to be consumed by an
Bro, she's actually crazy.
This is our enemy. He delivered this vision to me. A threat, a promise.
Oh, goes with
You
wizards.
must stop it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It
So
begins
it's basically a
within.
class.
You use but a fraction of your tremendous power, but you must unlock. You must ascend to divinity.
Once Lucian the Divine united the powers of the Seven against the Void, he led the people of Rivellon to glory. Now, my child, you will do the same, but unlike Lucian, you will not fail.
She starts to answer.
No, I see it. The horror, the void. It's fly, my child.
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning eyes.
Oh, I just got kicked out.
My turn.
Okay, Slipher, what did we learn?
I won the fight. You're welcome.
Ooh, I was gonna say we don't steal the tether from Nate.
Oh yeah, yeah. I won't steal the tether next time.
And always heal Nate with
Oh,
full blast.
wait.
The same troubled look is visible on each face.
Hey, so have you been winning more? Or did you lose all 800 bucks?
Causing all of this, then it seems to be growing more powerful. We have to get out of here and find answers.
You're in bed now? Okay, good, good.
I always thought
I'll be
the
there
void was
soon.
pure
Don't worry.
destruction and nothingness. But the gods, they looked like they were being punished.
True, naughty gods.
Seeing the gods like that, this is an ill omen. I sense
What kind of power is needed to humble the gods?
Let's go.
Wait, I thought we leveled up, didn't we? Am I dumb? We did level up, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, do I do that?
Let's go down, guys. Let's go down.
Oh,
That's
I
the
see
only
if the
way.
boat's okay.
Oh, see the dragon. Talk to the dragon.
Slipher just wants to riz the dragon again. He's like, sweetie, are you okay?
one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still. I can feel her. Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment.
Oh, they are below, guys. Go below, go below.
Low decks, go, go, go.
Go, Nate, go. I'm behind you.
I'm going deep.
Mini.
Nothing in here. I don't see anything. I think it might be deeper. I just want to check out here. There's nothing.
Deeper. Go deeper.
Not a soul down here.
All right, nothing here. It's the floor below. Heading down. Heading down. Down under.
There's no one here though. Oh, there is.
Oh, the
there
jail.
You mean there's no one here? They're all ghosts. Damn.
Sabiel's spirit watches your approach.
There we have it.
No, if you see at the bottom,
The final
where
die has
the
been
prison.
cast and it's come up wanting. You have what you hope for. Forsake me now. Go hence and give chase to your from death. Let me be death.
I'm gonna talk to.
She'll do it now.
Oh, Tucky's alive. Let's go. Survived.
There's no time. I brace yourself. A lot.
I'm ready, baby. Let's go.
Ready?
Let's go.
Why? What's wrong? Are you feeling down?
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of the Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Reaper's Curse. Alright, guys, I probably have to call it here.
I was gonna say the exact same thing. I was gonna say the exact same thing. You stole my fucking mind, Manny. Read my mind. Get out of my head.
Hold, we will hold.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
Stay.
Oh.
It's still loading. I gotta save. Hold
I'm
on.
holding. Oh, I can't hold it much longer, Slipper. Ooh, you know what? I got an idea. Nah, I might wait before I do it.
Let me save. Hold. It's loading new zone. It's gonna take a while.
Still loading. Still loading.
Try to get a second map.
I'm holding. Are you just gonna keep edging me?
It's hit me so hard right now, that red bar. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Alright.
I think it just takes a while for you, Manny. I think that's kind of it.
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
One moment, please.
snorts like a pig, bro.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body.
Oh, she's throwing up some source.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take it.
Don't do it, man. You don't know where it's been. Oh, no.
Into the sea with a splash.
Delicious.
Let's not do that again anytime soon.
You literally just absorbed her fucking stomach.
Escaped, didn't we? So I took us the one place. I
I
suppose you
don't see an
recognise
issue.
the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had. But I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how?
Yeah, let her know.
Do we
Why
trust
not?
her? She's like half demon.
No, I don't think we should trust her.
I told her everything.
So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you.
Wow, I
Well
think she's
then,
fucking.
it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She gets it.
Inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did
Yo.
they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Well.
Yes, they were vague on some points.
Yeah, it wasn't really. They didn't really give us the guide or the manual.
We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any god woken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map.
You know, that's not what I expected her to mean when she said people go inside of it. I thought she was gonna say a brothel, bro. I'm a level with you, bro.
Oh gosh, that's fair. Oh, you get to shore. Oh yeah.
50 hours of
Go by the
us.
boat, guys.
Ooh, give me like 2 seconds to get. I do something real important, like real important. I'm talking like the goat, like the throat goat levels of importance right now.
I don't care.
Oh,
There
wait for
is
discovery. There we go.
There's a
Perfect.
boat here, guys. There's
Hold
a
on,
boat
let me
here.
save. Hold on, guys, hold on.
There's a boat here.
Oh, I need to take the squirrel first.
It's probably a bad idea.
Very nice. The Reaper's Coast. Interesting.
Oh, unidentified hell. Need Lawmaster 2. Dig it. You probably need to grab that.
Yep. Send it to me.
Oh, I did it. I full sent into necromancy, Slipper.
Whoa.
Oh.
Level 10 necromancy now.
Okay, and we got this waypoint down here too.
Oh, it's +1 summoning.
Summoning. Oh, who does summoning? Silver?
So I heal for 100% of the damage dealt. Wait, does that mean if I tether someone that I heal for all the damage I take? Is that how that works? It's got to mean that, right?
Yes. I would think so. Is that wording?
Don't worry about the small details, okay? You're focusing in on the small stuff, okay? I just need to be the Super Soaker 3000, okay? So basically, Shackles of Pain is going to work for 3 turns. So basically, I'm immortal for 3 turns. We just have to get through the physical armor of a tanky boy.
I'm looking.
Wait, where the fuck did you guys go? Ooh.
You can use a sloop.
Oh, where are you guys actually?
I just used the teleporter.
Take the small
Oh, you
boat.
took the boat out.
Oh, I just used the teleporter, bro. Sup?
That works. Yeah.
Okay, I want to murder
Before you
something.
left, I think he upgraded that. We'll come back. Oh,
Wait, who upgraded what?
save. Don't worry about him. The boat.
Dead civilian.
It's a dying shot that you need to
Okay, I hear an enemy. I hear an enemy. Oh my god, look at it. I see like a... Do you guys see it?
Oh my gosh. I guess we go... shall we make that the last fight of the night?
Let's make it the last night of the fight. Yeah. No, the last night of the fight.
Let's
Okay.
go. Last night of the fight.
Last night of the fight. Nice.
It's okay. I'm waiting for my backup.
Just kill it. Just kill it, Silver. Just kill it. Just end its life. Silver, just end it.
I'm coming.
He says to kill it, but it was missing.
Yeah, put it out.
Do it,
Please.
Don't worry, as Super Soaker 3000, okay, I will survive this 100%.
Are you going in already? Oh my gosh, he's in. He's in. Guys, we need to go help.
I am saluted. I am ready.
Hey.
I am surrounded. Don't worry, I'm just getting in position. I'm in position to tank. We are ready to receive. No, we are ready to receive. Don't worry. I'm gonna show. No. Watch this. Watch this. You ready, dude? I have some technology. You guys ready for this? Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm waiting until you're all in the fight, and then I'm gonna start. I'm gonna show you my big plan. Okay. Some might even call it a master plan. Okay. Oh my god, Slipper, he's so big! What the fuck?
Oh, he's no. Oh my god.
It's massive. Holy balls.
Okay, we're ready. Let's fucking do this. Let's do this. I'm big blind. Look at
No,
this.
the one I have is fatty.
Oh, back to full HP, baby.
Oh my.
I never even took damage. It's fine. All right, we see this one here. Tethered. Okay. Then I'm just gonna hit myself. Okay. Oh, all of them poisoned. Big damage. No, come back. Come. I need you to hit me.
No.
Oh.
No, why are you hitting the incarnate? Come back here.
No, my incarnate was protecting me. No, you're gonna let it go.
I didn't know I was gonna need to taunt them. Oh, he just got necro fired. It's kind of awkward, bro.
Oh, that's awkward. Yeah.
Open fire.
They're just scared of me. I did too much damage. They're kind of terrified. It's understandable. Wait, am I not healing for the damage I do with Shackles of Pain? Hello? Is this game broken?
Holy shit.
Okay, good damage, good damage. In the next one. Okay, next one.
Gosh, jeez.
Okay, unload on the next one, just not the tethered one. The other one. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to increase my sponge stat, you know? Oh yeah, hit me. Oh. That works too.
Oh.
It's okay, man. You could hit me with that. Don't worry. I can take it.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
You gotta maybe hit me with it, but... I like the enthusiasm.
Might have missed. Yeah.
Super... Dude, you're fucking incarnate, Slipper.
Supercharged.
I'm watching, I'm watching. Holy fuck, 125 damage each.
Shit. Oh my gosh. That's insane.
I gotta kill him. No.
There's still that one in front, yeah.
Let's go, easy. Nice,
Easy
guys.
clap, bro.
We ended on a win. I mean, we've always ended on a win. I don't.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, thanks guys.
Thanks, team.
Thanks,
Oh, Nate, I was saying they had new spellbooks before you left because we leveled up. It looked like they were new.
Oh, there were new spellbooks in there?
We can do that tomorrow.
Can we
Oh,
even go back?
interesting.
I just wanted to be
Wow,
the super soaker. I needed to try out my super soaker skills, you know? It's very important.
You did great.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
So good.
Tried my bestest. Do you not see that beautiful AoE radiance, you know? I'm kind of better against magic damage than physical, but it's fine. I've got Fortify.
Fine, save, and then we leave.
I will never forget the I got you moment. Bro, that's gonna be so funny.
I can't
You're so dumb, Slipper.
The instant I hit you with the heal, I was like, oh wait, this isn't gonna work for you. I even buffed it and everything with the totem nearby and everything.
Wait, you can buff it with the totem?
The number of allies and totems, I think, it gives you more. So I summoned a totem beforehand, it would give me more, and me and Dig it right there.
You know, Slipper, if we were all... You know what, Slipper? Maybe it's our fault for being undead.
True.
Maybe that's what you need to tell us. I'll check you guys tomorrow. Alright. See you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, Slipper, you fucking killed me, dude. That was so funny.